Yo, good morning, happy Saturday. What y'all doing? What is going on? Let me tell you this. YouTube's getting a little smart here. They know we're switching back and forth, so now they've stopped from switching us back and forth from your on your accounts. You have to now start signing into the StreamYards when you flip flop back and forth between multiple little fuckers are catching up with us. That's okay. It's all good. It is what it is. But little fuckers made me have to go back out, sign back in. I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? Good morning. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Good morning. Thank you. My baby's feeling much better. She gets to her back starts to hurt, and it's a bitch, man. I'm a Puffin member for 3 months. 3 months gifted. Gratitude maxing. Listening at work. Sending love, Miss Petty AF with the $5 super. Hope your little's feeling better. She is feeling a little better today. Once that pain gets to a certain point, though, it's really hard to get it back under control. You know what I'm saying? It's a bitch, man. Almost home, Ro. Almost home. Did you have fun, though? That's all that matters. Good morning. Good morning. Did you have fun? Are you kidding me? It's Saturday shenanigans. Saturday shenanigans. A blast. No bail needed, man. Listen, damn close, but not today. I know that's right. Good weekend. Had you lots of fun, huh? Or I say good week, I guess. But it's like a weekend when you're on vacation. It's like the whole week is a weekend. It's 175 degrees out right now. It's hot as fuck out there, huh? Hotter than the devil's dick out there, dang it. I understand back pain. I've had my spine put back in place 3 times. Oh shit. That's a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Listening while I'm in the shower, fixing to go with my flower shopping buddy. I know that's oh my God. Listen. They don't ever need you till you're busy, right? Ain't that how that goes? Man, listen, they don't ever need you until you're busy on your doing your own thing. You know what I mean? Teenagers, I tell you what, Queen, I swear I'm going to send you something to help her back. I'll order it in a few. It's a red light therapy pad, 4 back surgeries, and I swear by it. I've used it. Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's. I mean, that's. I ordered one of those tins unit things too. So, what's up, baby? What you doing? What's
Yes, can I get a 5x5?
yeah. Did you come up to be my reality today? Hype, hype, hype.
Well, hey, hello. Yes, this is Rosemary J. I just had a baby, and I had an intersection, and I had to have 6 IVs of Hawaiian Punch.
Are your Filipino tubes still intact?
My Filipina tubes are cut, and they left half of one just in case I wanted to have another one. And oh, hold on, my friend is here. Because she's gonna order DoorDash. They keep knocking on my door. It's not the cops, it's DoorDash. Hold on 1 second. Hold, please. I wanna order burrito, glass eye, cornbread pie, and 2 mullet wigs. Thank you like a hell. Rick Rocks, you bunch of rolls. Rick Rocks.
Yeah, that's. I mean, hey, that's what it is.
Oh, oh, I meant, that's Rick Ross. Okay, I meant Kick Rocks, you assholes. And you better give me my mullet wigs. Quit making fun of them. Cornbread. And I don't talk like I got cornbread all in my mouth.
Well, I wasn't cute.
Queen bee.
Listen. I wasn't cued into this.
I love cornbread. I'm in the cornbread mafia. You know I got cops all in my family.
My heavens. Okay, thank you for coming up, love.
Okay? I'll talk to y'all later.
See you later, baby. I wasn't cued in. I don't know. I don't. Saturday shenanigans. I'm telling you, these streets are fucking wild. What is even happening? What is going on right now? Like, this is what I think she was saying. Like,
Yeah,
Gaston,
Gaston, Rashawn, Comedy, Comedy,
Right.
whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her off.
That's what I think she was trying to say. Something like that. Something along those lines. I don't know what the fuck. Green eyed PI, what are you even doing? Who even are you? What you doing? Oh my god. Today is that day, huh? Today is that day. What the fuck? Cornbread Mafia unite. I'm telling you, what is happening here? Yeah, who the fuck even are you? What? Green-eyed PI went off today. Shit. Reality ain't having it. I'm telling you now, she's gonna come cussing you out.
I come from a family of police officers. Go ahead and bring it.
Keep up, PI. Your ass is gonna be grass. Keep making fun. Go ahead. Keep picking fun. She gonna fuck you up. That was strange and almost scary and a little bit wrong. Do you not see? Listen. Do you not see this lovely circus behind me? Let me. We're in the Krama circus. Da-da, da-da. Presenting today. We have the Creole sister, huh, Rowena? My goodness. Might be Brenda Sue, Reality's cousin. Oh, fuck. She didn't go live 2 nights in a row. Well, I mean, she's probably taking care of her baby. She's probably taking care of home herself. I mean, that's what everybody said, right? Everybody told her, take a fucking break. She took a break. She taking a break. That's right. Has she been on today? Has the beach been on today? She taking a break. That's what everybody told her to do. Everybody told her to fucking chill out and take a break. She's been taking a break. I mean, fuck, what, that's just what it is, I guess. Candy Rapper, thank you for the $2 super sticker. We love laughing with you. I love laughing with y'all too, man. J Dub, member 28 months, morning Queen and Hot. Krama Chronicles, I've been swindled by Queen Bee. Let's all get swindled and show some hive love. Thank you so much, baby. Miss I'm a Puffin, member for 3 months and all 3 gifted. That's because we got a damn good community, baby. Listen, you can't tell us nothing over here. Yes, WYS mom. Self-care is important. It really is. Shit. If you're having a fucking off day, you guys are, you know what I mean? Make sure you take care of your mental health because it'll stress you. I mean, it really does. It stresses you the fuck out. Shit, it can be rough on these motherfucking streets, Jack. Yeah, you got to take care of you. Hold on, girl. I was on the replay where she cammed up. She looks bad. Very, very sad. Yeah, man. She looks rough. But some people are like, well, she did it for attention. Da, da, da. Well, whatever. I mean, she got the attention she was looking for, didn't she? I mean, she just had a baby a week ago, 2 weeks ago. She can't be out here acting like she just fine, bouncing back at 40 years old like that because it ain't going to happen. We got storms like a bitch coming today. And it is so, like, nasty and, like, muggy out. Oh, WYS. So it's Wise. So you got it as Wise Mom? Okay, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I appreciate it because I'll butcher the fuck out of some names. Like last night I said ITIA. She gifted us some memberships and I felt like a fucking asshole because I was like, it's just me. And her name was just me. But she spelled it like ITIA. So I was like, oh shit, did I just fuck her name up? I was like, damn it. It is what it is. But thank you for letting me know, baby. You guys got storms coming in today? I ain't seen anything happen, but I will tell you this much. Well, some people don't. They say girls take it out of you. She doesn't look happy, glowing, just had a baby. Seriously, something's wrong. Hey, and you know what? I mean, shit. Like I said, she just had a baby. Fuck. I mean, it takes it out of you. They say girls take their mom's looks. You guys got bad storms coming too, Mama Pete? Well, good luck to you, baby. Shit, stay safe out there. Shit, I'm saying good luck to us too. Fuck, we gotta hold it all down. Oh shit, Green Eyed Pea. I don't know if I can take another one. What's up, baby?
Hey. What? At first, I said Rosemary J. You know, remember Rosemary's Baby?
Oh,
But
okay.
I said it because she kept saying everything wrong, like Filipino tubes. So I said I had an intersection instead of a C-section.
Yes, I got that one. Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, and she didn't have 6 IVs of blood. She had 6 IVs of Hawaiian Punch. Because remember, a long time ago, she had said she loved Hawaiian Punch. So then I said, my friend's coming, and I was saying that the DoorDash was knocking. It's not the cops. They always say the cops. It's DoorDash, knocking. And then I brought up reality saying, cornbread, whatever. And then, she always says kick rock. So I said Rick Rocks instead of Rick Ross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need help. I know it sounded like it, but Queen didn't know what I was doing, and obviously
Right.
y'all didn't either. I'm sorry.
I really wasn't cued into it. I didn't know. I was like, oh shit, what's going on? What I miss? I haven't been on here today, so I thought I'd miss something.
I was just trying to be funny. I'm sorry, I missed the mark.
You're okay, baby. You're all right. It's okay. It was. I mean, hey,
Right.
that's why I played those things. I think you were. That's why I said I think you were trying to.
Yeah, Gaston, Rashawn, Comedy, Comedy,
Right.
whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her out.
That one.
You're right. Yeah, Rick Rock. That's what she says. I'm telling you. And she does talk like she talks like she has cornbread in her mouth. I don't care what you say. And she said, "Come for me." So let's go. I don't care. What are you gonna do? Sick your butterflies on me? Okay.
Oh shit.
So anyway, y'all have a great day. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Okay.
Don't think I'm Betty or BJ. Okay.
No.
I'm just trying to get a little humor going.
Yes, I knew you was joking.
Okay, babe. All right. Love you guys. Y'all be good.
Happy Saturday.
Hey, eat cornbread. Okay. Bye, you guys. Love you, Queen. Bye-bye.
Bye, baby doll. She said, what are you going to do? Sick your fucking butterflies on me? What a fucking Saturday. Oh, shit. We coming in hot today. Like, smoke them if you fucking got them. Because what the fuck? Shit. Oh, my God. Listen here. What is life? What a time to be alive. My God, man. God dang, man. What a day. It's all right. Listen, I ain't even got my coffee down. I ain't even got my. Let me go get a can of water for this. Oh, shit. today. Yeah, okay, I need some cans of water. Oh my God. Happy Saturday shenanigans, you guys. Let's crack a cold one. Smoke them if you got them. YouTube's being a little asshole today. Candy Wrapper, you better get ready, baby, because listen here, you're going to need it. You're going to need it because we're going to roll through these fucking streets and take us a fucking field trip, all right? Grab your motherfucking smokings because we're starting off with fucking Hartley's videos here. We love some Hartley. We going to pop off. We going to pop off with some of Hartley's clips. What do we got going on here? I don't even know what these clips are. The shit just popped up in my stuff. It's probably going to pop a commercial on us, too. This was from 5 hours ago. Oh, bitter tea. Okay, this is from... Why do we got Julie on the screen? And a fucking... Not Julie imitating Craig on here. Fucking cut it out. Cut it the fuck out. Oh, my God. Listen, I wish I had her fucking... some of her parodies of Craig because, you know, she's so fucking scared of him. Jeter's Tasters, look. No, it ain't Jeter's. Let me tell you what it is. You want me to tell you what it is? Hey, I'll tell you what it is. It's called, the brand is Rove, R-O-V-E. It's called Ice Packs. All right? Rose of Sharon. You hear what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about because you know Jeter's. You said Jeter's. You know what I'm talking about? If you know, you know. Okay? So, anyways, they're called Ice Packs. And let me get a little flashlight on this here because I can't see these words very good. Telling my age and shit here. Hold on. He doesn't steal my little flashlight. Fucking shit. So anyways, this has ice, rosin, diamonds, and hash. It's a 5-pack called King Louis III. And they are fucking off the chain, Jack. These motherfuckers ain't no joke, baby. Listen here. All right. Let's get right into it. Cause how fuck, dear Lord, let's go.
So she filed a police report the December 4th. This is from December 6th. Craigie wants to know what happened. What's up there, YouTube?
Yeah, that was it right there.
Wow, crazy.
Today I woke up.
She still poked at him.
Yeah.
What the hell happened? I don't remember. I went to sleep.
You remember this one, Julie?
I like to live my life like that movie, Groundhog's Day.
Can I
You know,
body?
when you wake up every groundhog. I like to live my life.
Listen here. She went and filed a police report, and 2 days later, dressed up. I can't watch this shit high. I'm not going to be able to do it. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to do it because I'm going to talk shit and I cannot do it. She fucking has some goddamn nerve, don't she? How you gonna fucking listen, how the fuck you gonna fucking file a police report and 2 days later you gonna dress up like Craig with a wig and all, with a fucking wig and all, talking mad Julie, bro, you are fucking, bro. You have to fucking change, dude. Let's join the circus. Let's watch it.
Like that movie, Groundhog's Day.
Can I
You know,
body?
when you wake up, every day's the same.
Can I
and
body?
people don't even remember what happened yesterday. Me,
So she's fucking doing a parody of him not remembering what he does. Okay,
I don't
Yeah.
know
that's gonna work.
yesterday. Well, she always forget what happened.
So she pokes at him for hearing things, and then she pokes at him in this one for not remembering. Okay. Remember that one, Julie? I hope you do. I hope you're leaning in.
And yesterday, oh shoot, no. You damn trash bag, gutter rats, hoes, and hags can't leave well enough alone. I take my kids when they go to the park.
She said trash bags, gutter rats, hoes, and hags. What? Julie, why? Oh my God, this is why people don't fucking believe you. This is why we can't. This is why. I can't do this shit. I'm gonna laugh at her ass. I can't believe she fucking did this 2 days after a report.
I mean, not that they go to the park, but if they went to the park, y'all would try to take them. And that shit pisses me off. So why you gotta be bothering us? Are you pressed? Are you hoes mad? Your hags upset? Are you sad? Come here, bitch. Let me give you a hug. Because you act like nobody show you love. You probably
and we're supposed to believe she's scared. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Come on.
Corn star. Ain't nobody gonna love corn star. Hey, you bitches on YouTube, get out your feelings, ho. Get out your feelings, ho. You stay complaining, you stay whining, you stay crying, ho. Or do you need a pat on the back?
Really gives you a different perspective when you realize she filed a police report 2 days before this, or a day before this.
That bitch talking to you, Cletus. I'll give you a pat on the back and never forget. Or do you want some?
Oh,
Hold on. She filed a police report
Yep.
a
the
day
day before this
Yep, a day before this. Mm-hmm.
against Craig.
Yep.
Oh God.
Candy in a pack, bitch. Hey, that just reminded me. I just put some new kind of candy on my Amazon Christmas list. You ungrateful bitches better
Look,
be getting
your
that
friend's
shit.
fake.
And Brittany,
Well, she is fucking, dude. I thought her fucking little stupid ass parodies were funny as fuck too. I'm not gonna sit here and stun. I thought they were funny as fuck, but she did this right after. You know what I'm saying? Right after the fucking, right after the police report. You know what I mean? So, what is this, baby? Parodies are protected in the United States? Yeah, for sure. Man. Right. It's funny until you find out she filed a police report. You know what I mean? Like, it's it's funny till it's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's funny until you find out, like, damn, you know, she what? She did what 2 days ago? She filed a police report on the guy that she's fucking making fun of? What? You know what I mean? Like, what? Julie. Yeah, parodies are fine, but not when you're claiming you're terrified of the other person and trying to fuck them up in court. I mean, you know. Yeah, she did this parody, I guess, filed a police report like right after or a day before or something. Yeah, it could have been funny and just kept it moving. You know what I'm saying? Because they were funny. I mean, they were funny until you find out the fuck shit that's behind them. You know what I'm saying? Like, god dang, man. Yeah, we can't be having that. Like, what the fuck, Julie?
don't forget, go buy me that ugly Christmas sweater. Why not?
12/4 is the offense date on here. This video was done December 6th. The initial offense date that they're using for this filing is December 4th.
Well, this is just a
I love your bitter tea character, Hartley. I love that. I love it. Here we go.
a guy who's drunk. I'm sorry.
Right.
There's no crimes committed while people are drunk.
Correct. What's
Wait,
to me
what happened?
is dangerous
Wait,
to go
what?
down the line of thinking.
Wait, I missed this. I had to cut this off. I couldn't handle it anymore up there. That was a whole lot of Julie, and I could not handle it. I was like, I am done. Once bitten, I've waited all morning for you to go live. Hold on, you in the chat make most of my days. Once bitten, listen, you've been waiting all day for me? Little old me. Now, come on, I just come on here to talk shit with y'all. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. When you realize she did this after filing papers, that's like spitting in real victims' faces because of shit like what Julie's do. Real victims have to work even harder to be believed. Yeah, it's you know. He was looking for me earlier. See, I was gonna come on earlier this morning, but I was like, man, let me chill out for this Saturday morning. I don't want to start my shit too early, because when I come on here, if I come on here at 9 o'clock, it's still 7 o'clock in Cali, So not a team of legal lawyers. What a panel. I'm fucking done. All right, hold on.
That
I did tell Bitter T, though, that I was sorry for being a little asshole because I was not happy with her yesterday at all. I was fucking pretty pissed off.
just because someone hasn't done something before that they won't do.
Because why the fuck you platforming her motherfucking ass on Kick when you got she got a platform of her own. She done hit her channel. No. Fuck that. That shit ain't right. Fuck no, Bitter T. What was you doing? Bitter T, what are you even doing? You missed me being mean. Who was I mean to? Wait a minute. Who was I being mean to? Hellfire, what the fuck? Shelby Lynn changed her name because I said Shelby fucking Lynn. She changed her name to Shelby fucking Lynn. I'm fucking cracking up. This was like a month ago, but she changed it back now. I didn't know it was because I said Shelby fucking Lynn. That shit took me out. Bro, took me out. What? Because I love me some Shelby Lynn. What the fuck? Shit. Oh, yes. I love some thrift shopping. Cat's Eye, have a good day, love. Go find some. Listen, one person's trash is another one's treasure. Never know what you'll find. Speaking of, I seen this little short that popped up. This guy was like, I know I like Shelby too. This guy that he popped up, he was at the thrift store. He went and bought this little fucking music box thing or whatever. And tell me why he opened the sucker and he paid $6 for it, bro. He opened the motherfucker and there was like $500 in ones in the back of it. The Goodwill tried to buy it back from him for $100. He said, fuck no. He said, fuck no. Took his box and kept it moving. I think it's on YouTube somewhere. Let me go see if I can find it. Because it really was a little, and you guys, I know some of you guys are over on Kick. You guys heard about that Chud the Builder, the racist fuck that shot somebody, tried to shoot himself? You still got your jammies on? Aw. Yeah, he got a good deal. He bought that little box and shit, it had like $500 in that sucker. A lot of the thrift find videos are fake. Well, this one looks like it's pretty real. Wait till you see this. I'll show you, and you can judge for yourself because, maybe it is. I don't know. Let me go look because I pulled it up. Let me see. I will go find it. We'll finish watching this while I find it.
In the future. And that, that you can predict the future and predict what I believe is an unpredictable person who has proven himself to be unpredictable.
Right.
And
he has shown, I've seen him wave a gun on the internet intoxicated. That's not a rational person to me. And I've heard them talk about DV.
Hold on just a second before y'all go any further. Allegedly speculating, you can come in my chat and I'm going to treat you much more respectful than Miss Nonsense spoke to me yesterday. And I know you was in her chat when she talked to me like I was crap. I'm going to speak to you much more respectful. Don't come.
That's not her fault. Beta T, that's not her fault. Allegedly speculating has no control over the way Nonsense talks to you. Like, that's not fair. You said it's not fair for me to judge you ahead of time with Julie. And I apologize to you because it wasn't. You was right about that. But it's not fair for you to say that to allegedly speculating either. It's not her fault. Begging to get on a panel that isn't open, and she doesn't like you anyways. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Not everybody keeps open panels. Matter of fact, it used to never be a thing. People never did open panels over here. Open panels have always been a thing on YouTube. I'm just saying, like, in this sector over here, nobody did it. Well, and that's how I took it. She wants attention for her channel, which, obviously she's trying to grow it somehow, which, hey, whatever. You got to do what you got to do, but, bitter Long Island iced tea. Them motherfuckers are fire, but they will fuck you up, man. They knocked my ass straight in the fucking dirt. Jack backwards, you hear me? Fucked me clean up. I can't do Long Island iced teas, man. Them fuckers are. Whew.
In my chat and think that you're going to come in here and treat people disrespectful, especially not someone on my panel. You can come in here. You can act like an adult. If you want to act like you have an education, hold on a minute. And you can act like you had an education and you think that you're this, that, and another when you go into a court. You're going to act like you have any sense. You're going to act like it in my panel. I might not have but one person in here. I might have 4,000 in here. But you'll act like you got some sense when you're in my room, in my panel. I don't care where you're at.
She's been respectful.
She wasn't respectful yesterday when she took a seat and said.
That right there is why you had 42 people watching. That attitude right there. I take my advice or leave it. I don't give a fuck what you do with it, but I'm just letting you know that's not going to fly. You're not going to have people over there and nobody's going to want to come in your chat. You're too bossy. You're being way too fucking overbearing right there. This is the internet, not a classroom. Like, come on, man. Y'all got to know your fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to know what you're doing here. Acting like that towards her because Nonsense told you to get out of her chat or whatever the fuck the case may have been, it's pretty fucked up because, again, she didn't have nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? So that's pretty fucked up for you to do that, for you to be like that. And it's offsetting to other people who might want to come up on your panel. They're not going to fucking, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to want to deal with that. They're not going to want shit to do with that, Speaking of, while we're here, we're almost done with this.
I had a big forehead. I don't want to look like Julie with a big forehead.
Yeah. I'm
We don't
saying
talk about
in
people's
this
looks.
chat she has been, and if she has,
We don't talk
Look at that little head bobble, Mrs. Whoville. Look at her.
And said I had a big forehead. I don't want to look like Julie with a big forehead.
Yeah. I'm
We don't
saying
talk about
in this
people's
chat she
Damn, head bobble. She like wobble, 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 wobble head. What the fuck?
has been, and if she has,
we don't talk about people's looks. If you can't attack on what are the facts, then you can leave or you can be banned. I don't give a crap either way. And
Yeah, baby. You're gonna have to work on that. Anyways, here's this fucking look at him. Got it at the Goodwill. Out of pocket says a man bought a clock full of money at Goodwill for $6. The store worker tried to buy it back for $100.
I literally just paid $6 for this clock. And look at this. Look at this. We have this. Look at. I'm literally sitting right here. The fucking Goodwill. Look at. Dude, I'm literally like in shock right now. Look at this. Hold on.
And at first I was like, oh yeah, that's fake as hell. He put that shit in there. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? But you can tell as he's pulling this shit out, it's a bunch of fucking ones, but there's shit behind it, like little dumbass shit that whoever it was that saved all that, saved it in there.
This is insanity.
It's a bunch of fucking ones and shit. And I could see somebody from like the recession, like an older lady or, you know what I'm saying, an older gentleman saving that. It's a bunch of ones and fives. So, I mean, no, it's not a shit ton of money. Like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? That people are like, oh, that's really not much. It may not be. It might be like $500, $600, whatever. You know what I'm saying? $1,000, whatever. I mean, it's better than shit. He went in with $6. So that's better than what he started with, right? But look, you can see there's a lip chap and some other shit back there behind that money.
Dude, I literally, like, I can't believe this is happening right now.
Like, you could see when he was pulling it out, there was other shit back there behind it. You know what I mean? Like, there was like an envelope with some fucking shit pinned to it, like paper clip, some lip chap, some kind of fucking, I don't even know what the fuck it was. But, I mean, like I said, you could kind of tell, like, it was just, I mean, in my opinion, yeah, I think it was some older husband and wife maybe, or somebody, you know what I mean? Or money's money, right? Ones and fives is pretty much all that was in there, but still it doesn't matter. It's a blessing either way. Fuck that, you know what I mean? Yes, look, I told my kids when I go, check everything before you give it away. I have money stashed and all kinds of things in my head. Yes, casual art, yes. Listen, our grandma had a fucking envelope behind a fucking picture frame. Shit, that motherfucker, when they took it off the wall, it was kind of stuck to the back of the picture or whatever with a little fucking hard piece of tape that was like crumbled. It would have fell anyways, but no, I think I think when he bought it, he opened it as he was leaving the store and they tried to buy it back from him. He said no. That's how I took it. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyways, though, here. Let's finish going over these. We got to finish going over all this stuff here. Yeah, you stash your cash. There's a lot of people that stash their money. There's a lot of people that don't believe in banks. They just don't believe in it, you know? Hey, you're decluttering today? Check that out. Been busy today, taking a little rest before getting back into decluttering. I know that's right. Yeah, Chaz. I mean, you never know what you'll find. You really never know what you'll find, to be honest, you know? Hold on, I just seen you posted this. You said Dark Horse appears. What was this for? Just to show when she just to show when she pulled up or came up or whatever.
I hear nothing.
Then go out and come back in.
I'll drive and come back.
She can't hear you. How you gonna tell her to go out and come back in? She can't hear you.
I was trying to do sign language.
What is it?
Jesus, I need it.
Wait, Dark Horse can hear? I didn't think she could hear.
Dark Horse, you're up on panel. Why are you showing your face?
What? This has got to be old. This has got to be old. Yeah, this is old for when. Rewind Montana, you missed. It's old. Yeah, it's got to be some old shit. But watch this.
Hold up. Then go out and come back in. Hold
I can't
Truth looks like he's so fucking irritated.
hear nothing.
Hold up. Then go out and come back in.
I'll drive and come back.
She can't hear you. How you gonna tell her to go out and come back in? She can't hear you.
I was trying to do sign language. Jesus, I need it.
Wait, Dark Horse can hear? I didn't think she could hear.
Oh, Bitter T, good to see you here. Let me drop you a link. Here you go. What you talking about? Because I don't do chroma, so there will be open panels on my page. Hold on a second. Because what the fuck is going on? I don't even know who you're talking to about open panels. Let me find out where you came in here at. As Bitter, let Julie call people names, the whole panel. Who are you talking? Hold on a second, because I'm lost on who you're talking to and what you're talking about. What? Let me fucking scroll up and find your comments. Is this the first one you come in? It isn't about taking trash in other people's chats. I tried to be respectful and end this chat and get the facts before JS went up on panel. I was attacked by everyone over there instead of. Where's the rest of this at? Jennifer said, Bitter Tea, wrong. You demanded a link like a toddler to get on panel. So hold on, I'm trying to keep up with these comments here. It's Bitter Teas. AS was in there, and I thought who's AS? AS was in there, and I thought it was part of the insults. If she wants, I will apologize. Who's AS? Let me get this off the fucking screen. Who's AS? As for my knowledge, I didn't argue anything law-based on Julie's behalf. Right, but Julie has her own fucking panel. She has her own channel. She can go live on her own shit. Like, I guess I don't understand what... And as Bitter, let Julie call people names, the whole panel. I also let her come on my panel because she asked. Her channel was gone. No, her channel was not gone. No, her channel was not gone. No, the fuck it was not. It was up, man. It was up. She put it back up. Maybe she didn't tell you that. Her channel was back up. Yeah, the link is pinned. Yeah, here. What's up, baby? Her channel's not gone.
You talking to me?
Yeah, her channel is not gone.
I messaged her this morning about that. And she said that her channel is still gone. The only one that's up is the profoundly one about autism. I don't know. I've still not went on there and checked. I really don't know. I have not checked it. I haven't had time to check it. I've been out with Mother's Day with my family. I don't know. Because I was sick last week. So I don't know. But I was just answering the questions in the chat. The reason I let her do it, I had she put it on includes Discord. She asked me if she could do it. I told her she could. I don't do Krama. My page is about Amazon deals. You can go back and check.
So then
my
why'd you
entire
bring her up
page.
there if it ain't about Krama? What was the plan doing that? I mean, why not be like, Julie, I'm sorry, I'm not getting in this fucking mess. I don't want no parts of it. You do it on your own shit.
Well, I mean, I just told her she could. That's the only thing I did. And during half of the
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, that's the only thing I did. That's the only thing I let her do. And then during half of it, Crimson was UA was up there. I don't know why I called her Crimson. UA was up there. I had to walk away. I had somebody show up to tow a car that had been in my yard for 6 months, and I wasn't even in here. So I don't even know what happened during half of it. So there's half of that. So I don't even know what happened. And then with the allegedly speculation girl, when I went into nonsenses the day before, I tried to go in there because I told you I went into your chat the day before and tried to rewind to find out what was going on so I could figure out more information. And that's where I told you that I even found out stuff that I didn't even know. That's where I came up with some of the stuff I had asked her about. And then when I went into nonsense, is going to ask her questions, and then she attacked me in half of her chat, and I thought that allegedly speculating was in on that because I saw her name and it looked like she was attacking me too. And if it wasn't her, I'll apologize to her. And if it wasn't, if it was her, I don't apologize. That's why I went off on her. But she was, when she came into the chat, she treated us, the way I read it was different than the way, she was respectful, but the way she was writing it just did not come off the way I guess because I already had a feeling about it. Probably like you already had a feeling about me. So, and as far as what you and I discussed, I told you what happened. I had nothing to do with whatever you think I had to do with it. I don't have anything to do with any of
helping
that.
her and hosting her and stuff like
Nope.
that, though. I don't understand what the point is of getting involved in it.
No,
That's my thing. Why get involved in it in the first place? That's what I mean. Like, why have her up when she's got her own shit?
Well, as far as I knew, her page had went down, and I even spoke with her again.
Well, she took it down. She's the one who took it down. She did that deliberately. So she's obviously deliberately bringing you into it.
Okay, so the page was down. That's all I knew.
She has her channel down. She can put it back up and take it down at any given time she wants to. She can put it back up and take it down right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not in it anymore, so it doesn't even matter to me because the page is gone.
Well, I mean, what's done is done, honey. That's what I'm saying. You're in the karma over here, fucking with the, you know what I'm saying? Like you jumped 2 feet into the mud right along with everybody else. So you can't sit here and say you're not in it. You're not in it.
But I mean, I didn't even ever. I've never even focused. I've never said whose side I was on. I never said anything about the law yesterday. I never said anything. All I ever said was I asked the questions. She said what the answer was. That's all I ever did. That's all I ever.
Yeah, you're just not new to this though. So I mean, let's be real though. I mean, I'm not. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm just letting you know, like.
I mean,
what
it would have been different.
You know what I mean?
And
like,
I specifically told her.
You can't fucking jump into shit and then be like, "Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Why are people upset? Why do people have an opinion?" Well, I mean,
I really don't care about some people, but I did specifically tell her before yesterday. But when she discussed it with me, I specifically said Queen Bee is off limits. I told her that.
Well, she sure as fuck didn't respect that, did she?
And I know that. And you heard her. I said it again while she was on panel. She said it at the end.
You told her that, but she didn't respect that. And you didn't drop the bitch when she started her shit, did you? No, you let it keep going on. So, I mean, you can't be mad that you're involved in it. That's all I'm saying.
I know. I'm just telling you that I did.
I did apologize to you for being an asshole because I was being a fucking asshole. I'm not playing. I'm still kind of pissed, but it is what it is. At least I know a little better now. But you know what I mean?
But I didn't have any. I did tell her that you were off limits. I told her that she was that you were not to be a part of it. That there was to be no ill words said about you. That there was to be nothing like that. And then at the end, you heard her say she broke my rule. And I said something. She said that, and I said it's all right. And then I said something to her at the end of it, and I haven't heard from Julie in months, but until then. And that was said to me in her Discord asking if she could do it. So, I mean, I've never even stated my opinion as to what side I was on it because it's been such an uproar about it in the community. And
well, it is because I mean a lot of people are upset. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a lot of people that are upset, but there's a lot of people that love both nonsense and Clue and Granny. I love. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't seriously say I love all three of them. I mean, we definitely have had our issues and whatever, but I mean, I respect all three of them. I don't have any issues with any of the three of them. I would not sit here. It is what it is.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
I guess you're not on that level with us, so it is what it is.
I've never voiced my opinion because it's been such a thing with the community. I wish that everybody could get along. I wish that there had never been an argument. I wish that it could have waited, like everybody could have held their tongues until the whole thing would have worked its way through the system, and it's not done that, and there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about any of it. So, I mean, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it either way. But I never thought that me just letting her go on the platform, say what she had to say, I thought actually it may have actually cleared up some things. That's what I thought. Honestly, I thought just letting her go on there, clearing up what was the misinformation or the right information, either way, because you had pointed out things that that you had questions about or that you thought were right or wrong or whatever. That's why.
Well, and I heard you doing a whole lot of the talking and Julie not explaining shit. And at one point in time, I said, Bitter T, we don't give a fuck to hear it from you. We want to hear it out of her goddamn mouth, not yours.
Well, I didn't go back and even watch your live after I saw that you were pissed off about it. I just left.
Well, then, I guess you should have listened to it, but that's exactly what I said in there. We need to hear it from her mouth. There was a whole lot of you saying, Julie, this is what you mean, right? Right, Julie? Julie, this is what you mean by this. This is you meant to say, and then you would rattle off what you thought she meant to say. No, that's putting your opinion in it, whether you like that shit or not. That is you putting yourself in it.
Well, I was trying to get her to stop going on tangents and listening to 3-hour stories. I was trying to get her back on focus and trying to get it out, but that is what she had told me before, and I was just trying to get the answer focused back on to what your questions were and what her answers had been to me privately before I'd started, because I wanted to know the answers myself. Just like you ever talked about whatever. Let me think of something you had said.
Yeah, but see, this Butter, you came into nonsense and spouting a lot of false information. You're spreading false information.
No.
Some of the chat's pretty upset. I don't know what. I don't really watch what's going on, but something about you went into nonsense is demanded a link. She wouldn't give you a link, so you went and got Julie and went on a panel.
No, that's not what happened. Julie had already asked. Nonsense. I went into nonsenses and I said, "Can I have a link?" She said she would not. I tried to type my questions in there. I said, I just started with the first question. I said, "Did you get to see only the? Did you only get to see the prosecutor? Like, who were you looking at during your meetings?" She immediately was. She was not. She was immediately smart with me. Got smart with me, and then I said, "Was Julie ever sworn in?" Because there was a comment that she had been making comments during the hearing, and that she was laughing, etc. And that was supposed to be misinformation from what I heard. Now, and I was trying to clear that up. But immediately nonsense started calling me names and all kinds of stuff. And I would have never done that to her. So when she started calling me names and started keeping on, I turned around and I called her son back and I walked out of there. And at that point, I was done with it. If nobody wanted to work with me and let me try to figure out the answer to it, I didn't have any other way to do it. And I just let Julie answer the question.
So you did the panel. So you went over there to go get nonsense inside before you guys did the panel, or
yeah.
Okay.
I did. I went over to Nonsense's page to do it, and she never. That's when Nonsense immediately. She called me a shit stain. She called me a wart on the ass of the community. She called me all kinds of names, Queen. So if I hadn't went over there and tried to have worked with her, I could see that this right here would have not been okay, yeah. Bitter went out there and did this, that, and another. But I did go over there and tried to work with her. But, she immediately came up there.
I mean, in all reality, like, who the fuck are you? Why does she have to work with you? She doesn't. Well, who the fuck are you involved in any of it? Nobody. You're not involved in it.
I don't have to be anybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying it to be rude or mean. I'm not saying it in a nasty way. Like, I mean, like me too. Who the fuck am I? I'm not involved in it.
I mean, I'm just
why
saying.
Even go over there? You talk to Julie. You guys set up a fucking panel, and then you go over to Nonsense's chat, and you think she's gonna be nice to you about it? No,
but at
no,
some point, somebody's got to figure out if we want peace in the community, somebody's got to find it somewhere. I mean, somebody's got to be.
You took it upon yourself to be that person?
No, Julie just came to me, and I just thought it was our. If the position, if it had been presented to anybody, I don't care who it would have been.
Of course, she came to you because you're the one that was gonna fucking take the bait and get on there with the new channel and fuck around. Yeah, hell yeah, she came to you. Hell yeah, she did. Why wouldn't she? Look who's getting there. Look who's up here dealing with the chat, dealing with what I'm saying, dealing with what you think was gonna happen. They're saying stop playing innocent. They're telling you in the chat right now. The chat's pissed. And this is everybody from all the communities. This ain't just mine. This is everybody. Once bitten, see bitter. You're not involved in trauma. They don't understand. Like they're not. We flip flopping. You're a shit stir. Body moving here. Just as an FYI, though, her autism page is her page. It's back up and has been for a hot minute. So she obviously involved you in it, and then you went over to Nonsense's, stirred shit, expecting her to talk to you, and then got pissed off because she didn't talk to you. And then had the fucking nerve to get pissed off and go live and get Julie up there to go off. I mean, I guess I don't understand what the fucking point was. Is this did your last one not work or something? Did you fall off?
I'm sorry. I had a phone call and it kicked me.
It's all right. I just wanted to make sure that I had the right one up here. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry. My voice, somebody called and it kicked me. Do what? I'm sorry, I did not hear you.
It's
I mean,
okay.
I heard
I
part.
just was trying to, you know what I mean, make sure I had the right account up here. That's all.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on just a second. Somebody's here. I got my kids are here and stuff, but I don't care who it would have been in the community. If I thought that if it would have been John Doe, Ring Doe, I don't care who it would have been. If I thought that yeah, I'm still on the phone. If I thought that it would have made a help with the community, I would have let whomever had done it. I don't care who would have done it personally. I would have listened to it. And basically, it was just the platform. I didn't care.
The thing is, Bitter was talking trash on Nonsense before this, so no, you wasn't trying to help the community. No, you wasn't. You're not going to sit here and say, I was trying to help the community, and if anybody was going to help it, I was going to help it while you're sitting there and trash talking the fuck out of her.
When?
Ow.
Are you talking about the day before or yesterday?
Anytime. It's not going to work out that way. Bitter T. It's just not, baby. It's not going to, you can't do that kind of shit and then remain, oh, I'm in the middle. I'm not taking a side. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Whether you realize it or not, you are.
No, wait a minute. I did what now?
Talking shit about Nonsense and saying that she fucking cussed you out.
She did cuss me out.
Right, but why did she cuss you out? Because you went into her chat.
And I asked her questions.
About shit you're not involved in that has nothing to fucking do with you.
But anybody else can ask questions.
And before that, you had talked to Julie and set this panel up, so you knew exactly what you was doing before you went in there.
Nobody else knew that panel was set up.
Called you names or said whatever she said to you.
Nobody else knew that panel was set up, and anybody else in the world can go in there and ask questions.
Right, it doesn't. But after, okay, we didn't know before, but we know now, and it looks snaky as shit. It looks sketchy as shit. It looks like you did this shit on purpose to shit stir. That's what it looks like. I'm just telling you.
But anybody else in the world could have went in there and asked a question.
Yeah, anybody could have went in there and asked a question, but people weren't, buddied up with Julie doing a secret fucking panel that nobody else knew about but those two. That's the problem.
Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Hold on just a second.
It wasn't an organic open panel like where you just come in and click the fucking link. Mine's organic. Anybody can crack the fucking link at any given time.
Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. It's good. Hold on just a second. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're fine. No, you're fine. I'm gonna mute you until you're done doing whatever you got to do. So, anyways, I don't know, you guys. I mean, what do y'all think, chat? Where are y'all at? What do you? I mean, because I know I missed a lot, so I don't want to overstep any boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Like here, Liza says I don't see the problem. So, I mean, I just want to make sure like we have a discussion about this because I mean, some people do, some people don't. Yeah, Breezy Bitter Tea hasn't been over here for a while. Personally, I love that panel. I haven't laughed that hard in a minute. Oh, you talking about Julie and Bitter Teas? Not so, Little Debbie. I don't really care. I can't see in Julie, but it's not my fight. I watch who I want to watch. Right. Cashmere, she needs to remove herself from this community. She is here to call out trouble. Who are you talking about, Bitter or Julie? Go to Mother's Day with your family. They come over to YouTube. Damn, people too involved. Well, I mean, like I said, it's just there's they looked foolish as fuck. I mean, yeah, pretty much it was for content, but she's playing stupid, which is making.
I very rarely ever come over here and start in any trouble, and I don't.
Yeah, you don't really come over here and talk shit like that. Not at all.
I don't.
But
I don't try to start trouble with anybody.
From the chat, Coco said Bitter has been talking smack about Nonsense in other chats prior to her going to Nonsense's, and Nonsense was over her fucking bullshit.
Wait, I have very rarely said much about Nonsense. And if y'all find very many screenshots about me saying anything about Nonsense, it won't be very many because I don't even go into chats very much. And I do not go into Discord very much because when she said that, even I said something to the other girls about that. I said, and they even said it. I very rarely go into Discord at all. And when I do, it's very, very, it's like, hey, how y'all doing? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm out. I very rarely go into Discord, and then when I'm in chat, it's usually at the very, very beginning of shows, and very rarely in the middle. And we don't even talk about that that whole
And
deal.
Real Body Movement says, I'm not the panel police. People can panel whomever they want, but it's factually wrong that her own channel wasn't available, which it was. Her channel, she lied to you when she said that. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
And,
it is what it is.
and if it was a lie, that's
but
on
I don't
me.
insert myself into things that don't pertain to me personally. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
And that was on me. If that was a lie, that's on me.
Sai says there's an issue in general with subs going into chats demanding attention, or hundreds of people change their night up to suit that person. Then that person gets angry when it doesn't go over well. And that is a big ass fact. That is a fact.
I had been trying to follow that chat, her chat. Actually, I had tried to follow her chat the night before that, or maybe in the night before that, maybe the last 3 or 4 nights before that. And I had saw that there was going to be no questions answered by anybody that had asked anything. And then I had tried to follow it even months, like maybe at the very beginning. I had went into her chat and I said something, and I was growled at. I mean, I don't know. I used the word growled. It was just like a snap at me. And I just immediately left the chat, and I had not been back since, because I could see that it was not going to be like an even platform. I never went back. I never went back into her chat because I did not want to be attacked. I didn't feel that it was appropriate for, I just felt like it was not appropriate. I didn't want to be yelled at. I had left it alone. I did not go into anybody's chat until maybe within the last week at all, and have never discussed what I thought should happen with the case. And the only thing I've ever said is, if the law supported Julie and Julie felt fearful, and who am I to say if anybody feels fearful? I'm not Julie. It's not my place to say. But if the law supported her, I said, then that's her right. Now, that's all I've said.
Yeah, see, the chat knows more than I do because they watch this. They're able to watch everything. I'm not. So I don't get to see everything. I don't get to see the comments that are made, the slick ass comments of the mouth. I don't get to see I didn't even see you go into nonsenses. I missed all that. So I didn't get to see you going in there, but I believe the chat when they say you went in there. I mean,
I did. I did
go
in there.
So, I mean,
I'm not denying it.
But here, the Breezy said, Bitter T, you're lying. She got the flags going on here. Stop backtracking.
And
Breezy,
I'm not.
you want to
I
pop
did
up
say
here?
that.
Does anybody else want to pop up here? This is an open panel. I don't
very
see
much
everything.
did.
So
I very much did. And I will say that I probably have said that she was growled at me that time that I went in there. And I have said that I thought that it was excessive, the 10 and 12 hour lives for 5 and 6 hour weeks. I mean, 5 and 6 weeks. I do think that's excessive. I think it could have been accomplished in a shorter amount of time. I do think it's excessive. I'm not saying that she was wrong in what she did. I'm saying I think it was excessive. And I do think she has a bias. And I do think that she just has a disdain for Julie. Now, whether or not, again, she's wrong, I don't know. I've not seen her call out all these so-called lies. I did talk to somebody privately that I'm friends with. I won't call out their name because they're in her camp. I've talked to them privately, and they too think that there's a lot of lies on Julie's behalf, and we've talked about that. But again, I've not got to see them because every time I walked into nonsense chat, I was attacked. So I don't know how I'm supposed to find out everything if I'm going to get attacked every time I walk in there. So, I mean, there has to be a
The thing is, baby, listen, you went in there stirring shit, and that's why they attacked you.
I'm not even talking about that day. I'm talking about any day.
Oh, okay.
You can't have her attack somebody from the other, what she calls the other camp. You can't attack somebody just because they walk in there and you think that they're automatically not following you, and you just can't do that. I may have been totally on her side and she would not have ever known it. Because I don't know like I said, the person who told me this told me that there were lies. And I went in there to find out, but I couldn't find out and I wasn't trying to be demanding of her. I just said, can I have a link? Can I have a link? Can I have a link? Because I knew I had a lot of questions and it was going to be a lot of writing. And she called me all kinds of names. et cetera, et cetera. But that was fine.
Well, yeah, but again, they said you were over on Kick talking a bunch of shit about her. You were in comments talking shit about her, that you had made several comments about her in reference to her. Then you and Julie linked up. Obviously, you are feeling a certain way, but you guys linked up, and then you talked, and you said you talked to somebody else, which you do. They feel like Julie's lying, and you do as well. But you also went over to Nonsense's chat, went in there. Obviously, she took your questions as rude, or even was like, what the fuck are you doing even getting involved in it? Which would be my understanding is, why the fuck are you involved in it? Why are you even coming in here? If you came in here and said something about me or Nonsense when we're into it, or me and Clue, and you have, no, fuck no. I would have fucking went off probably way worse than Nonsense, to be honest. I mean, but that's just, you know what I'm saying? You see,
okay, fair.
There's a lot of stuff being said, I guess, that I don't know, that I'm not privy to, but Nonsense is. So obviously I was upset, you know what I mean? But the thing is, you came in here and said that you know, the community's in an uproar, and you know, you want to take it upon yourself to take care of it, but you're
no. I don't want to take care of it. I just was allowing Julie the I'm just allowing Julie I just allowed her the platform to use. I don't care whose platform she used. She could have used. I don't care whose platform she used, really.
Well, the thing is, Nonsense doesn't do panels or links. You know what I mean? Like, she's never really done open panels like that. She did the other night, but I mean, she's never done open panels, baby. Some people don't. They just don't. Peekaboo, aren't you one of her mods, baby? Aren't you Nonsense's mod? So was you over there that day? Somebody that was over there that day can speak up. She said, hell, she will tell me and Chico nope when she has a plan and a focus, and we let her cook. Hey, that's all you can do. As mods, you can let her know how you feel, and then that's it. That's all. What's up, bro? What you doing, baby?
Well, that's fine. I was just letting you know, I don't really care. I just was letting y'all know that's where it was at. That's where it stood. It wasn't a personal thing. It's not like I was cooking anything in the background with her, because I haven't helped her. I don't know the New Jersey law. I don't care to know it. I'm not trying to run it. I don't care if she loses, if she wins. Either way, it's fine with me, because it's not going to be no hair off my back either way.
But see, it might be. And that's the thing people aren't getting. Because one day, guess what? You might piss her off. So one day, she might do this to you. She could do this to anybody. And I've been screaming it. Sub or creator. But, you know, and I get, I'm not gonna, you can't judge people's fear or love or hate or compassion. You can't judge a feeling, but I can judge actions. And when you're scared, when you show the outside of your house, inside of your mama's house, in the back of your car, and then you do parodies 2 days after you file a police report, that just does not show fear to me. I can tell y'all I'm a Sports Illustrated fucking swimsuit model, but guess what? You know, I'm not. So, but Bitter, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
I've seen,
try my best to answer you.
No, and I'm not coming at you. And I saw like probably a tenth of what's been out here, because I've been, you know, doing all the things. But anyway, but what I did hear about on your panel, somebody was reviewing it and I was watching it late last night. You let Julie, and this is and I don't have a problem with, I want to know like why, because I would have said something, but that's me, and that maybe might not be your passion. But from what I heard, the little bitty bit that I heard, because I had to quit watching at a certain point, is number one, she went on there, and I guess I'm uneducated to Julie, because I have a southern accent. You know, she kind of did that little passive-aggressive little dig, you know, like we're all dumb hillbillies, you know, that kind of shit. You've gotten it. I've gotten it all my whole life. But so you sat up there and kind of let her do a little passive-aggressive thing, and then you let her sit there and talk about how stupid this whole community is, comparing them to disabilities, people that are just mentally disabled, and that she is so much more important, intelligent, or whatever, because she has a master's degree in special education. she knows more than education than I do because I didn't go to college for that. I know more of nursing than she does because she didn't go to college for that. But I can tell you one thing I do know. I've never compared a whole community of people because I didn't agree with them with a whole population of people while saying that I'm an advocate and you got a whole shit channel about it. But that's
Wait a
my
minute.
passion. That's my passion.
She said something about she did what now? What did she do?
She was talking about allegedly speculating and how stupid she was, and she has a master's degree in special education, and she needs to teach this community how to read above a fourth grade level. Bitch, I'm gonna tell you what, I don't know about special needs education. Don't pretend that I do, but I tell you what, I could actually whip you with knowledge base on how to actually raise, treat, not exploit, not use that population.
I
did it since I was 11. Meet me. Come on up here, Julie. I would love to have a special needs conversation with her. But you compared this whole community to the special needs community while you sit there and say that you're an advocate.
Now I did hear her say. I thought she was speaking directly to
No, anybody that doesn't agree with her in this community, y'all are ignorant and I guess special.
Okay,
I'm
well,
special as fuck,
I missed
but
that.
not
I
that
thought
way.
she was speaking directly to her about. I heard her say that she needed to go to get a degree in journalism.
No,
Is
she
that the
said, no,
conversation
that's
you're
not the
talking about?
comment. The comment is, go back and listen. The comment
Okay,
is, she was talking about that she was she had her master's degree in special
I
education,
heard
and
that.
she knows how to, and some people don't know how to read above a fourth grade level. And I'm going to tell you, it's just the entitlement and the
I really thought she was
exploitation.
talking directly to, especially. I
Well,
thought
she
she was
doesn't,
talking
and
to
you know
that girl.
what? Let's say that she was talking. Let's say that she was talking to allegedly speculating.
Uh-huh.
She's calling allegedly speculating that she has special needs. But she's the mother of special needs children.
And I
don't do the whole step thing. It's bullshit. But
right. Oh yeah, I don't do
and
that
and
either.
and as an advocate,
But
and
I
has an
didn't.
advocate channel while she says that.
And I didn't take it as special needs, but I see your point.
Well,
I
special
wouldn't.
education, and if you're an adult and you can't read above a fourth grade level, and you say you're a special education teacher, you are comparing. Let's just say that one person, while you sit there and say that you are an advocate for autism, and you know what, special needs isn't just autism, Julie. But I guess as a master's degree, you should know that, right? Because my sister wasn't autistic. She had another disease.
Right.
Meet me on panel one day, bitch. I'm telling you, I would. Ooh.
And I know you're
That's when I
passionate
had to
about
quit
that.
watching it. That's when I had to quit watching it, Bitter. I don't know what else happened. When I heard her say that, I clicked out. And I was like, you know what? I didn't leave a comment. I didn't even leave a comment on the channel that was being reviewed. Didn't even know you had a channel, whatever. Okay, so let's get off that. Everybody knows my whatever. Anyway,
And I know
that's
you're
how I feel
passionate
about
about
it.
that. And
I
I don't
am.
blame you. And I don't
Now,
blame you. I would
the
be
second
too.
thing
But
is, you said I didn't see what happened at Nonsenses. I have no clue, opinion. I don't
yeah.
know. I'm just claiming to clarify. So Julie contacted you and said, "Hey, I don't have a channel." And
This was on Discord. That's all it said.
right, I don't have a channel, and I need, would you be willing to panel me up and let's have a discussion, right? But then you went over to Nonsenses. Is that what I'm hearing? After the panel, before the panel, you knew you were going to have the panel, but then you went into Nonsenses, and all that shit went down. Haven't seen it, don't know anything about it, can't speak on it. Then you went and did that live. But the panel that you and Julie, that was already planned before you went into Nonsenses on whatever day.
I had not even agreed to do it. I just went into. I'd been watching. I tried to watch Queens to get caught up because I didn't even know there was a. I didn't even know there was a police report with Queens and Nonsense's name on it. That tells you how much
I
I
knew
knew.
that last week.
But I'm telling you, I didn't. This tells you how much I'm in on it. I don't even know.
I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, okay? I don't know how long you've had your channel or anything, but I watched this happen to other people. People are going to use new channels because you're trying to grow your channel, and everybody wants to grow your channel. That's why you have a channel. If not, you just go talk in your bedroom to yourself in a mirror. Everybody wants to grow their channel. So people that have new channels, they're going to come out and they're going to use you. And you're going to think that you weren't used and everything. And you were used. You were disrespected. But she does it in a passive-aggressive way. Just like your rules were, your rules for your panel were, and I didn't even see all this. This is just what I'm getting from Queen's Live. Not talk shit about Queen Bee. But she did, apparently. Don't know what was said. Don't have an opinion. Whatever. And instead of, I guess you didn't drop her, or you didn't tell her, or you didn't say
I did
stop.
stop her. I did try to stop her several times. I did
Well,
try.
then you drop her. That see, if people don't respect your house, if somebody came into your home, knocked on your door, came in your home, and disrespected it, would you just say, "Can you just please stop that," or would you ask them politely to leave?
I would have probably made them leave. I
Okay,
have tried to
no
be.
difference.
No, I know it
You were
isn't. This
used.
is
You were used.
yeah. But this is my problem with this. Has been my problem. I have always tried to be. I have until recently been somebody who just kind of lets things go, and until recently, I don't really pop off most of the time. I usually just let things go, and I let things go and let things go. But I did say something to her several times. I did stop her, and she did acknowledge that she had broken my what I said, and she called me and or messaged me at the end and said, "Hey, I'm sorry. I hope I've
Okay,
not made
see
you
right
mad."
there. Okay, she knew when she was doing it. She did it once, she told her to stop. She did it again, she told her to stop. It's like a little child. She has no boundaries, okay? If you tell somebody to stop something and they don't, you separate yourself from that person. She knew what she was doing because, just like you said, you messaged her and you said you tried to tell her to stop. Either people were. Do you know how bad I want to
Robert,
say
come on
all the
up.
things right now? Do you
I'm
know how
sorry.
bad? Do you know how bad I want to say all the things right now? And I don't. You know why? Because I respect the channel that I'm sitting on. Because it wouldn't come back to me. It would come back on Queen.
I know, and I've always tried to respect Queen's channel because of that. I don't say stuff on Queen's channel because of that. But I'm just
Respect your
letting.
own house. I'm just saying, if you got a new channel, didn't even know you had one, do the Amazon thing and everything.
That's
But
all I do.
don't sit here and gaslight the fuck out of this community and say, I don't even do crime. I didn't even know. I don't do crime. I just do Amazon, whatever. And then you let Julie, when all this shit's popping off, you let Julie on your panel. Stop it. Just stop, bitter. Come on now.
I mean, really,
You
but
know how
that's
these streets roll. This ain't week 3. Come on now. Just come on.
it is. I said during the live before it started, I said, "Look, y'all, I'm gonna be new at this. I'm gonna try my best to do it the best I can. I'm learning. I'm trying to make sure I do it the right way, et cetera, et cetera." And I did, and I walked away from the panel a lot of times, and I did miss a lot. So there is a lot of stuff I missed because I had a lot going on. So that's my fault too. So that's
Hey,
totally on me.
Stitching has a great idea for your channel. Stitching said next time, Bitter Tea, have Julie pop out of an Amazon box. Get it, like she would be like a gift, like a present,
Oh, hold on. I lost you. My phone cut out again.
Stitching said, next time have Julie pop out of an Amazon box.
Well,
But that's all I wanted to ask. I haven't seen. Like I said, when she said that about the 4th grade and all that shit, and you're sitting up there, Miss Autism, and that's the only reason. I mean, hey, let's just be honest. Let's be. You know what?
I
I'm on
thought
an
her
honesty
jab was
short.
at
Let's be
that
honest.
chick, and I never even thought about it.
Let's be honest. If Julie didn't have 2 autistic sons, adult sons, do you think people would give her as much of a pass as they do? No, bitch. Come on now.
No.
She knows how to use them. That's why she can. Come on now.
But
it is what it is.
I did. I apologized to Queen in my email to her because it really was not. I have not been working behind the scenes with her. I had spoken with Julie by
Well, apparently,
email.
hey, now maybe not work, but you've done a hobby behind the scenes.
No,
Because
I'm just to tell you what
hell, y'all set up a panel.
no,
Apparently, there was rules to that panel. Come
no,
on,
I'm
man.
fixing to tell you what happened. I sent her an email in December to help me with something that happened with my mom, and then I have not heard from her until just then. And it was put on Discord. I didn't see it. I had something going on with my kids. I didn't see it, and then I came back and it sounded rude what I said to her, and I wrote back and I said I did not mean to sound rude. You're more than welcome to use the panel. I don't even do Chroma, but you're more than welcome to. I do Amazon deals.
Please don't say that sentence again to anybody that you don't do Chroma, because maybe you used to not do Chroma, but once you let Julie up, you do Chroma. Come on now.
Well, I don't intend to do it anymore.
But you just said, but your words were, I'll let anybody up if they want to talk. You just said it.
Well, I don't intend to no more because I didn't even know how to even put her on the panel. That was my first problem. Then UA wanted up there. I didn't know how to get her on there. I had to email that to her. I had the worst trouble with that. So it's not worth the problem that it happened. It's over with now. It caused the problem that it caused. It was not intended to do what it did. I apologize. That's all I can do.
Yeah, I don't have any
in.
issue with you. I just see where this is going to go,
Right.
and I've seen other channels have it. You're going to be. I just hope that you can kind of. The
I
next time, like
it.
somebody comes to you, kind of sit down and think. Like, is this really what I want on my channel? Is this the direction I want, or is it not? And it's cool. Have whoever you want to, but just know that people are going to have an opinion because it's public. Okay, so don't get your feelings hurt because it's public. Just like, and you said that you think that Nonsense has been reviewing BJ. Has been reviewing Julie too long. It's too much. What about BJ then? Have we been reviewing BJ over 2 years? Is that too much? Because I don't think Nonsense has been reviewing Julie over 2 years. In fact, Nonsense reviewed Julie one time and immediately got a copyright strike. And she said that she was going to take her to copyright court.
I'm not talking about that Julie striking her. I was talking about that. I'm talking about like the 10-hour lives a day. I'm talking about just for me. I'm talking about me going over there and watching it for 10 hours a day. I just don't have the
You
time
do know
or the
that
patience.
Queen has done 6, 8, 10-hour lives, and you were in the chat.
To watch on one person? I've never done that.
Okay. All right. Whatever. It's her channel. She can do whatever she wants to. She can go 24/7. It's just, I know what's happening to this community. And Julie, I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to give you the recognition that you need.
I don't need it.
I'm talking to Julie.
Okay?
Oh,
I don't need any recognition.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Julie. Julie has, way to go, girl. You have, personally, this is how I see it. If you came here to cause uproar and chaos and fuck shit and, everything that you were doing on TikTok, and hey, a lot of your 77,000 viewers over there on TikTok, a lot of them didn't like you, girl. There's a lot of hate watchers, kind of like BJ got all them subs, but got 9 in chat? Okay, all right. But Julie has accomplished what she wanted to. She has split this community. She has brought out the worst in people, creators, subs, people losing their mind. And it's all over opinions. But then people scream, you should be able to have your opinion. But then they scream when you do. So it is what it is.
I totally think that Nonsense is entitled to her opinion. I don't have any problem with the Nonsense having her opinion. Her opinion is perfectly fine to me.
And that means all opinions, right? Even of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't care whose opinion. I think everybody's opinion is noteworthy. I think everybody is entitled to their opinion.
Okay, so is that my turn to speak up then, please? I've sat here quietly. I don't do panels.
I don't know who you are, but okay.
My name is Rubber Ramada.
Hi, Rubber Ramada. Good afternoon, baby. I'm glad you're here.
Hey, Rubber.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, Ro. No, I usually just sit and chat and I watch. But the disrespect that was done on that panel yesterday was very bothersome to me. Allegedly speculating is a true crime creator. There is a difference between us true crime creators that, yeah, kind of dabble and sit over here in the trauma area. But the disrespect that you and Julie showed her yesterday, I was very, very disheartened by your attitude. And that's just me being a 54-year-old adult watching from the background and seeing the fuck shit that goes on. Yeah, you were rude to nonsense. I seen that. I've been in there. It's okay. That's neither here nor there. That's between you and nonsense. I'm not here for that. I'm here to just basically let y'all know that all this stuff about allegedly speculating, looking up this stuff and everything, as a true crime creator, that's what we do.
She's
That's what
entitled to
we
that.
do.
Nobody told her
Okay,
she
so
wasn't.
then you sitting up there and being blatantly rude and listening to Julie and following Julie's hoorah about go get an education, go do this, FOIA queen and all that. Was that all necessary? Was it necessary?
I don't know what
4
you're
hours,
saying.
3 hours.
I didn't say that she couldn't. I never said she couldn't FOIA. I never said anything like that. I never said that she couldn't do that. And like I said, the only reason I even said anything back to her is that I thought that she was part of the attack that I had withstood from the chat that I had withstood in
No,
nonsense
ma'am.
the day before.
No, ma'am.
Because I
She
thought her name was a part of
She has
that.
simply done FOIAs, pulled up facts and everything in this case. She is the one that was able to discover that Queen Bee was thrown in this shit.
Okay.
So y'all need to lay off her. That really bothered me. And that was the main thing that I want to say because I don't do panels. You don't see me going around jumping on panels, stirring shit. So I just wanted to say that. I'm sorry, Queen Bee, for coming off so hot and bothered, but it really bothered me because as true crime creators, that's what we do. We look up things. We find facts before we put things out. And yeah, she made some corrections and she did an apology thing, but I'm just really bothered by the way
Like I said,
well, you know what? I would much rather get up and talk about it than have shit held on, and then we have a big ass fucking blowout like we're having. You know what I mean? I would much rather talk about it and say, hey, this shit's bothering me.
And I don't mean
really upset me. So well, then that thing too, because listen, Bitter Tea obviously is going to be a creator. She's going to have a channel. She's going to have to learn. If she's going to be over here, she's going to have to learn the ropes. And we have to try. I know that sometimes we're a little upset and things like this get a little emotional, but we do have to try to understand. We were there once too when we first started and trying to know your place and you know what I'm saying, know where you what you can do and what you can't do. You know what I mean? It's really hard to do that as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's.
But I will say if she was,
you know,
I will say if she was not a part of that, that is my fault, and I will apologize to her. I'm a big enough woman to do that. I'm not above that. I've apologized to Queen for 100,000 things that I've done before.
Okay, well that would be respectful.
I just don't think it was fair when you were live when you were going off. You said as soon as she came in the chat, you said allegedly speculum or whatever. I just want to tell you. Nonsense yelled at me and you got mad at her because Nonsense yelled at you, and I was like, hold on.
And she had written something in chat and I obviously misunderstood it.
And for Julie to be having this whole meltdown of skull snatch or whatever, and then turn around and call somebody allegedly speculum because she is the one doing the actual research, the criminal or municipal, whatever, the research that goes behind a true crime channel. And that's okay. That's okay. Julie can do that. She can do that, right?
Do what now? What'd you say?
Because Julie's got her butt up between her shoulders because she was called skull snatch. She thinks it's okay to turn around and call somebody allegedly speculum. How do you feel about that? And you felt that was okay to let that on your panel and keep going?
I'm going to be honest.
It's something you're going to have to learn as a creator. You're going to have to learn. There's times when you as a creator are going to have to stand up there and draw the line. And I'm sorry, that was a line I would have
Well,
drawn.
yeah, it's your panel. You can do whatever you want to do on
Yeah.
your panel, but people will have thoughts about it. You know, like opinions.
You will lose subs. You will get angry people, and it's not right.
What I was going to say was everybody has had an opinion about what they have called her and back and forth.
I know, but we're adults.
I agree. And I
But
said
you
that
know
at the
what?
very
But you know what it's all risen to? Yeah, words back and forth
That's
on the
exactly.
internet. But now what it's risen to is you're looking at two people in North Carolina going to be wanting to be. Julie wants them jailed in New Jersey. Go to jail, man.
She's not asking for them to go to jail, though.
Okay. She brought it. She's asking. She brought it. I'm sorry. Like I said, actions speak louder than words. And if I was scared enough to bring an RO and file 12, 16, 24 police reports that I'm that scared, I'm not going to go on live, show the outside of my house, the inside. Do you realize that she has tried to put herself, now her two sons, her mother, and her husband in this bullshit?
Yeah.
And you're going to tell me that she is scared.
Again,
Get the
I don't.
fuck out of here.
Again, I didn't even know how many police reports there were.
But see, that's the problem. I don't know.
Then you should have done more research,
but you
babe,
just
before you did
listen
a panel.
to one side.
I told. That's what I said from the very beginning. I tried to figure out more about it, and was not able to get it.
Okay, so when Julie came to you and said, I would like to panel up, what was your first thought? What was your thought process in doing this? Like your thought process?
I was just going to let her say her side. Y'all had said your side. They had said their perspective of what had happened in the court the previous day. I was going to let her say what had happened from her point of view, and let that be the end of it. I did not see that there was going to be this much of a kickoff on it. I don't see where, I don't see.
Do you not feel the tension in this community? Like I have completely stepped back. I think I watched YouTube for about 45 minutes yesterday. I mean, I was doing other stuff and having fun, but I put my earbud in when I went to bed, and that was about it. And then that's what I heard.
I've watched no YouTube. I watched no YouTube, so you're doing more than I'm doing.
But if I didn't know what was going on, and I had a channel on any platform, and one side of this rift or whatever you want to call it in this community is, I think I'd know I think I'd know some facts before I just opened up my panel.
I mean, I know the facts of what I've watched. And that's all I've
watched. See, that's the issue.
I'm a drop queen. Thank you for having me up.
The side you've watched. That's been my whole issue.
But that's what I'm saying. I tried to get more.
Wait a minute. When I've tried to correct misinformation, you gripe about the 10-hour lives. I don't have 10 hours to see it, but if I'm driving, I'll turn it on. And
I don't get in a car.
Never mind. You know what?
I don't leave the house.
I think it's time I hot down because I'm trying to.
I don't leave the house anymore, Ro.
Okay.
Because I just don't, and I keep the kids here at the house in the afternoons. I don't leave. I've started a new medication. I just don't. I watch TV. I turn it on. I mess with the kids. If it comes on Kick, I'll watch it. If it's not on Kick, I don't watch it. I watch GW. I did watch Queen when she was on Kick. I tried to watch Nonsense until she.
So you don't know anything, but the key factor that brought all this shit here, you said, come on, girl, sure. You can get up here, just don't talk about Queen. Okay, got it. I only do Amazon. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sad. It's like, I don't know. It's like I want to come here and laugh and everything. And all everybody does is fight. And I'm angry. I am angry. Because I see what's going to happen. I've been on these streets too long. Before y'all even knew me. And I can tell you what's going to happen. People are gassing Julie up. And she's going to do it to whoever she wants to again. She's very proud. And that's okay. Go ahead, Julie. Do it.
I've just tried to
I'm
remain
over it.
very neutral and just I've tried to say, like, that's even when I started my channel. I said
So you're
I
gonna
want
so you're gonna remain neutral with never an opinion. Wow,
no.
that's a boring life. But if you have an opinion, then you're not neutral. You can't remain neutral and say I'm gonna have an opinion.
I didn't say that. I said I've tried to remain very neutral on that, because on my station I said let's just have a fun station. I didn't even my platform was supposed to be just to have fun and hang out and let's do fun stuff. I was not gonna. That's why I didn't even have it. I've never even said anything.
Well, I can't stand BJ. Okay, I can't stand Craig. I can't stand Julie. They're all equal to me. But I can tell you one thing. When I saw Queen review, and I was in a gas station. I had to run and go get some gas, and Queen was live, and I popped in my earbud and I was listening, and I was sitting there, and she showed a picture, and I'm not white knighting for BJ. Don't get it twisted. I think she is the biggest piss poor mother I've ever seen, and horrible content creator. But when I saw what BJ looked like, do you know what my first thought was? I thought, damn, she looks bad, like physically bad. It was sad to me.
When are we talking about?
The other day. I know you didn't watch it because you don't watch YouTube anymore. You only watch Kick. I'm just explaining. But my thought in my head was, damn, she looks bad. And my second thought was, I cannot imagine, and I know BJ brings it on herself. Don't get it twisted. But I cannot imagine if I saw what she looks like, and we don't know what goes on in her home. We know what she puts from her home on this. We don't know. We have absolutely no clue. We do not live with her. But she looks bad, y'all. I mean, real fucking bad. I'm telling y'all, I'm a nurse. She looks like shit.
I heard that.
It's scary. It's scary how bad she looks. I don't know what's going on, but she looks bad. And the first thought I had was, damn, that's sad. Damn, she looks bad. Fuck, I can't imagine having a 2-week-old, and I might be looking at fucking jail time. Now, is it her own fault because she allows Craig in the background? I just can't imagine that. And I can't imagine having, I can't imagine wanting to have someone put in jail over this bullshit. I mean, I'm sorry. When there's real victims out there, they're getting their ass beat, and they need real ROs. They need real ones. I'm going to tell you what do y'all, let me ask the chat, what do y'all think Julie would do if she had lemon dick on her for 1 hour? Everybody talks about Craig. What do y'all think she'd do if she had lemon dick on her for 1 hour?
Well, I already know how I feel about that. I've said that to Queen 100 times when I was over there. So
I don't know. It's just all gross to me. I'm ready to go back to, talking some shit, having some laughs.
right.
But I'm watching people that I like, creators. I like Nonsense. I like Cletus. I like Clue. I like Queen. I like people y'all probably don't, whatever. Do I agree with all of them 100%? Absolutely not.
Right.
But nobody, it's like you have to agree, this thinking of you have to agree with everybody 100% of the time, or everybody has to like you. I don't care if you call me a ragged whore. I don't give a fuck, because you know what? I don't care about, I mean, it is what it is. Unless I don't value, I don't value, your opinion doesn't hurt me unless I value you.
Right. And I don't care that everybody likes me.
But apparently you cared because you brought it up. You blamed allegedly speculating. You blamed her.
Because I thought I saw her in there.
Well, apparently it does bother you.
Well, I don't want to be called names by someone who doesn't even know who I am.
Well,
to sit there and take a tick at me over something when I'm trying to figure out the answer.
You're not gonna make it, baby, honey. Look, I'm gonna tell you what. People I ain't never even met, ain't never seen their names, have said shit about me. Do you think I care? Do I acknowledge you?
I
don't give a fuck.
I've not tried to defend myself against
You gotta toughen
anybody
that
in
skin
there.
up.
I don't care. The only person I had even said anything about was Queen because I didn't want any trouble with her because I don't have any problems with Queen. And to say that even Queen is trying to stay neutral, I assume between Clue and Nonsense. That's kind of what I'm trying to do with
Well, no,
that.
she ain't staying neutral, and I'm going to speak for her. Look, she's staying neutral between the friendship, the YouTube bullshit.
That's
She
what
has
I'm saying.
been very, yeah, I'm neutral too on that, but I'm very outspoken on the Julie legal bullshit. And so is she, and that's what Julie can't handle. That's what some people can't handle. Yes, there's two different things at play. There's friendships, there's subs friendships, there's all this bullshit, and then there's this legal bullshit. I'm staying neutral about all the friendship bullshit, whatever. But I will be very outspoken when you bring your whole entire fucking family to get a RO and now telling such bullshit to a DA that he is scared and needs to recuse himself. Get
And see,
the entire fuck out of here.
Julie said that she didn't feel that that was conveyed the way that it was conveyed in
Okay, all
court.
right. Okay, well, I
I'm
believe
not saying
Julie.
you're wrong, Ro. I don't know because I was not there.
I don't know.
This is where
I just make terroristic threats. I cannot stand Julie. I think Julie is more dangerous than BJ.
Okay.
I think if you took BJ, Craig, and Reality and mixed them all together, Julie is still more dangerous because she goes as real life and legal and jail time, and your freedom is as real life as it can get. And you can sit back and you can say, I didn't ask for it, and it just happened. As your police reports are filled with fucking lies. But it's up to the court. I don't care how it goes. I just know that she'll do it again, and she's going to do it to a sub or another creator. And then when she does it to somebody you like, then I'm not going to say a word. I'm just saying that. I've said that a million times. If you support going real life, I will never defend you.
What
ever.
I'm trying to say is that I am trying to say that I don't want to have creators or friends or whomever. I'm the type that I can say I disagree with whatever the case may be, and I can still be friends about it. I'm that type of person, and you have people in this community that are not that way. And that's one reason why I've just not voiced my opinion on it. I just do not feel that it's worth ruining anything. I don't feel like it's worth ruining any of my friendships with people. So I just have kept quiet about how I feel about it to most people.
Well, I just think Julie, I don't like her. I'll go ahead and say it. I don't hate her. I don't hate
And
anybody on here. I don't like her, and I don't like what she does to things that I have a passion about. That's it.
And
That's why I draw the line.
And honestly, that doesn't affect me and my relationship with you.
But if I go into a chat and I say something about Julie, then there's going to be other people that are going to come in, and then so that's why I'm just over it. That's why I just stay away. That's why I've been Netflixing, and I've been in interrogations and wedding gowns and all the things. So it is what it is. I think it's sad that you let one piece of shit that hadn't been over here, what, a year and a half, 2 years, come and break up friendships and everything, and that's sad to me. It's very sad to me.
I don't want it to break up anybody's
I'm tired of coming on
friendships.
YouTube. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. I'm tired of coming on YouTube and watching people that I I don't want to say care about, but that I have a certain respect for, kind of come out of pocket and I get that. We all come out of pocket and everything, but it's too much. It's just too much. So I just stay away.
I certainly hope that once this is over with, that everybody can kind of come back to what they were. But I don't know.
I don't know. I
happen.
think some things have been said that aren't just gonna. I will never. I mean, there's.
I understand, and then I understand.
I just don't want. Please take this advice. You have a new channel. People know you have a new channel, and they will use you. Ask Queen. We've seen it a million times, an absolute million times, and just for your channel, pause and think. Don't be the person that's just like, well, I'll just, I'll let anybody, whatever. And then later when you get your channel built and you get a little bit more seasoned and you kind of learn. I had to learn how to be on panel. When you kind of learn things, then then if you want to have open panels, but
They're over here.
I just whatever.
Yeah.
And
But
if you have certain rules with your channel, and your panelists don't follow those rules, then you boot them. Just like there was a rule, we don't speak about Betty. Lou came over, didn't know the rule, spoke about Betty. BTM said, no, we don't speak about her. She didn't know anything that was going on. She was new to Queen. And guess what? Clue didn't do it again. Right? So it's called a respect for your house. Julie kept doing it over and over and then felt bad about it afterwards. Didn't do it public. Didn't apologize publicly. She did it behind the scenes. So that way she could, that way your panel would still be open. She could say, hey, I'm sorry. And then you'd let her up again. And then she did the same thing again.
Yeah.
Solid gold bronze.
Yeah.
Because that bitch ain't gold. That's bronze all the way, baby.
Check over here.
Third place.
Right. Well, all I can do is apologize to allegedly speculating if that was not her and she did not attack me previously. I'll apologize to her. I apologize to her publicly right here. And I did not mean to. I shouldn't have attacked her if that was not her. As far as Queen goes, I've said everything I know to say to her because I did not do what she thinks I did. And if she would tell me who told her such whatever, I will gladly confront them because they've blatantly lied to her. And because I don't know where they came up with that. So she's been misinformed.
Yeah.
And
Whatever.
I mean, because there's no proof of that out there whatsoever. I mean, if they've got proof of it, show it, because they're a liar. And
pretty much all it was said was that you were using your whatever degree, whatever you have going on to help Julie.
I've not used anything, but if they can prove I used it, let them show it, because I haven't used anything. I haven't talked to anybody. And I've been sick the last several months. I have not been outside the house. I have had groceries delivered. I haven't even left the house to do anything. So I've been too sick to even talk on the phone. I haven't even done anything. I haven't even had a computer. I've done very little. So whoever told you a lie. So that's that. And if they can prove otherwise, let's see the proof of it, and I'll be proved a liar. That's all I know, because there is no proof out there that I've done such a thing. And if that's all there is to that. And like I said, I had no desire for Queen to be caught in that, and I had every intention of protecting her on that 100%. It just went sideways. And like I said, I did miss quite a bit of the live. So if something even went awry in the middle of it that I missed, that went even more awry, that's on me too, because somebody showed up to tow a car that had been here since December, and I didn't even know they were coming. So that was on me too. So that's my fault.
There's some questions in chat, Bitter Tea. I don't know if you can see it. Do you have a law
I can't
degree?
see it. I have a paralegal degree.
A paralegal degree. There you go. There's your answer. A lot of people were asking.
And that's what they said. You were using your paralegal degree to help Julie with her court paperwork behind the scenes.
No, my degree's in the state of Tennessee. I do not have a degree in any other state, and I cannot do anything. I haven't done anything in law in a long time.
Did you say that you had a law degree? Did you say law degree?
No, I went to school and took law classes, but I have my degrees in the legal field. I do not have a law degree. I do not practice
law. Nerd says, "Oh my gosh, Bitter Tea, you are lying. What happened?" And listen here, Law Nerd, those are my favorite pretzels on your picture.
Which ones are they?
the dots.
Oh, I love. Have you
They
had
said
the
yes, you
cinnamon?
did. You did say you had a
My-
law degree.
My degree's in the law. My degree's in the law
Oh,
field.
so semantics. Okay.
Mm.
So you didn't say I have a law
I mean, I
degree. You
have a
said my
degree. It's
degree's
in
in the
law,
law.
but I don't have a
Yeah.
degree. I don't have a degree to practice law. No. I don't have a
It's a
degree to
Saturday.
practice law. No. I did not pass
I'm
the
looking
bar.
at you like, what? Bitter T, what?
Never
Got
went to
a
school.
degree in law, but no law degree. Wait a minute. We Frosty, what's up, baby doll? What you doing?
I'm just like
Hello.
Hello, we Frosty. How are you, babes?
Hey, I'm good, thank you. Can you hear
you
me
can have a
okay? Is my
law in
sound awful?
criminal justice in the law degree
Yes,
field.
I can. Oh, Bitter's still
Thank
going
you.
off about the law degree.
I do not have a degree to practice law.
All right.
Well,
Hold on one second. We Frosty's up here, Bitter.
I'm glad that you brought that up, Bitter, because I do have a question about that, about your law degree or not,
I have
as
a
the case
degree
may be.
in the law field, but not a degree to practice law. No.
Would you like to be more specific?
What do you want me to be more specific on? I have a degree, and I can practice. I'm paralegal.
Yes.
That's what my degree is in.
Yes.
I mean, that's what I have, a state degree. I have a state degree. I'm certified. I can do paralegal. I have a degree from a college, and then I'm certified to be a paralegal through the state.
Okay, because Law Nerd says, Bitter T, show your law degree, please. Pack Walker, student member for 2 months. She went in nonsense demanding a link and she is lying. And then Law Nerd said, Bitter T, show your law degree. Bitter T, show your law degree.
I ain't showing
Bitter T
shit.
allowed Julie to make an analogy to a woman who was essayed. What is that about? It says BT allowed Julie to make an analogy to a woman who was essayed.
I did?
Yeah, it said Casual Art said right here in her super chat, Bitter T allowed Julie to make an analogy to a woman essayed.
Bitter T didn't allow her to do it. She did it.
It was your panel, Bitter T.
Whatever.
What do you want me to do? Say, well, you can't make that.
You can ask her to retract, reframe. You could ask her to have done a lot of things, Bitter T. You know this.
She said it's not a good analogy.
It was a terrible analogy.
It is
not,
a terrible
not
analogy.
Good. It was terrible.
It was a terrible analogy. She used 2 separate analogies on it. She used a different analogy at a separate point, and then she used that analogy. I will agree.
Well, heading back to the law degree situation, that's part of the reason I came up, because I remembered you previously when you've been on panel.
My degree is in the law field. Yes, that's what I said.
If you wait a second, Bitter T, you'll understand why I'm saying it that way.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Something just happened. I mean, you can talk, but something just happened. Atticus? Is Atticus in here?
I just went ahead and muted her because she's got fucking horrible panel etiquette. I don't know why the fuck we're screaming Atticus and you know you can fucking mute.
I do like that name, though.
God, God. You got to learn you some panel etiquette before you go there. Because holy hellfire. All right, what's up, Wee Frosty? What you doing, babes?
Hey, I'm good. How's your day going? How's your Saturday going, everybody?
Going pretty good, baby. Pretty good. Chit-chatting with you guys.
I know, this is crazy, right?
There, you know, it's just a little foggy, so.
I know, everybody's all agitated, myself included. We're all discombobulated. The bobs are completely off. The bobs have left the building.
Everybody sit down, grab your cigs, grab your sodas, grab your joints. Ready? Let's go. We're going to sit down and have a discussion, and we're going to get through this together.
Is it still a full moon?
Yeah, a little bit.
It feels like it.
It does. Look, well, Look, hi, I've been trapped in a car with Mr. Rose. That's why I'm a little agitated. Look, we've had too much together time, bitch. We got a king size bed, and we had to sleep on a full last night. Let's just say we've had a lot of together time. I'm a little agitated. My nerves are shot to hell. Nobody can drive but me.
Well, that's what happens where you're just like, I love you, but I would like it to keep that way. So we we need to stop talking.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I just, to me, it's sad. I'm watching people that I truly, really, really like, subs, creators, whatever. You know what I mean? Just, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care if BJ wins. I don't care if BJ loses. My whole thing is, and if Julie truly felt scared, okay. But actions just, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just the nurse in me. When you walk in, when you roll into my, when you use people roll in the ER and they're calm and smiling and they're saying their pain's a 9. Well, okay, I'm gonna chart it as a 9, but I'm also gonna put a description.
I know, right?
Words speak action.
Hold on
Words.
here.
I mean, actions speak louder than words.
Miss Shelly
And
Ray,
I
thank
just
you for
don't see it.
dropping
And
10
then now we're
memberships
gonna
on us.
get
I
jail
appreciate
time.
you, love. Thank you for showing us some love. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Petty AF, if I bit anyone's head off over the initials BT yesterday, then I apologize. I thought people were talking about burnt toast, not bitter tea. Listen here, Petty AF was ready to go to motherfucking war, Jack. She said, fuck this. Don't talk about burnt toast. Because who the fuck do you think you are? Shit. Petty, listen, I love you. She is fucking going hard about burnt toast. She said, don't fucking bring up burnt toast. Don't do it. Shit. Casual R says, thank you. Towards the summer. Deck. Look, we're deck maxing, baby. We are deck fucking maxing. It rained like hell last night. We got some storms coming today, but we will deck max together.
Does that mean we have wet deck energy? I'm confused.
Yeah. Yes, we got wet deck energy out there right now.
Dang.
Yep. So got dried out a little bit. Oh fuck, we got 3 bitter teas. All right, let's drop one of them. All right, we got one of them. Ro, you back? Bitter tea, you back? All right. Bitter tea, can you hear us or no? Bitter tea? No? All right, you pop back up when you can hear us. Once bitten, too shy. Bitter's gone. She been gone. She was in there yelling something about Atticus and dropped. I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, 3. Well, one's a little much. 2 is way too many.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
For sure.
We
All
can,
right, what's going on, baby doll? We'll wait for them to pop back up while they get their StreamYards together. What's going on, baby? How have you been?
Nothing.
For a while. You doing all right?
I'm doing all right, you know, like yourselves, I guess, just hanging in there and trying to figure out. Yeah, you're just like, what's happening one day to the next? Where are we? How did we get here? How the heck do we get out? Are we all going to survive? That kind of thing.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. All right, Biddy, you're back with us. We're waiting on Roro to get her tail back up here.
Is it? Have y'all have you been putting me up there, or is it just not letting me? I don't know.
Yeah, StreamYard's been fucking up. I'm not sure what's going on because there was 3 of you up here, and then one dropped down. We had 2, and then all of a sudden, all of your accounts were gone, and Roro couldn't hear us.
Well, I'm not trying to be rude.
No, you're fine. I think it's just StreamYard fucking around. That's all. You're okay.
I'm just
You're up
letting
here.
you guys know I have got my grands, and I've got to watch them in just a second. So I'm not trying to be rude and hang up. So I am going to try to answer your question, whatever it is, really, really quickly, because I do got to get back to them, because one's 1 year old and he's like wild as it. He's wild, and
yeah, it's okay. It's all good, baby. What is there anything else? Did you want to talk to her before she gets down?
Yes, it'll be really quick. So
Okay.
I remembered Bitter Tea previously that you had said you had a paralegal degree and that
Yes.
you were a certified paralegal. I remembered that.
Mhm.
And then yesterday, when you were on your channel, you said it with an amount of cockiness that you had a law degree. Now, I don't need to explain to a lady of your education why those two things are different. So I'm curious as to why you said that.
I don't even remember talking about it, but I have a degree in it's in degree in law, but it's not. I don't have a degree as in I can't practice law. No.
No, I know. You do realize that if you suggest that to people, that leaves you very open to litigation. You do realize that,
no.
right?
If I say that I can practice law and I attempt to practice law with what I have, yes. But I can have a 4-year degree in law and be a paralegal.
Not just that, but you misrepresented yourself as having a law degree. The two things are very different. But okay.
I mean,
I'm
but
still
I
not
don't
sure
even
how
remember
you would.
saying what I had yesterday, but that I have a 4-year degree that is a law in the law department in the law, but it is a paralegal degree.
Right. Well, maybe if you go back and listen to your own show, you'll figure it out. But I'm just trying to give you a heads up before you get yourself further in shit, because it seems like yesterday you managed to do a grand job of it.
Well, yeah,
And
because
it's only going to get
from my
worse.
understanding, you was up there flexing your law degree when Julie was up there flexing her master's degree, and all I gotta say is fuck both them degrees because it doesn't mean shit on YouTube.
Well,
That's
I mean,
right.
my
Those degrees don't
degree,
mean a
my
goddamn thing.
degree is
They
not
might
going
for
to
your
help
job, they might for
anything.
schooling and shit, but they don't mean a goddamn thing over here on YouTube. They don't mean
Well,
shit
my
to me.
degree isn't going to matter anything in the state that she's in anyway.
You know, I could give a fuck less about either one of y'all's degrees to keep it real. It doesn't mean anything to me on here. I'm your friend regardless of your fucking degree or not. I don't give a fuck about that degree.
I mean, but I don't even remember discussing my degree. But I mean, I may have said I have a degree.
Oh, here, let's see.
No, no.
Got it, didn't she?
I'm not
You
saying I
literally
didn't say
said
it, but I'm not
bitter
saying I
tea.
didn't say it.
Bitter tea. I can promise you, I can swear, hand on heart, I would testify
believe
to
you.
it in court. So
believe
please
you.
go back and listen to your own show
Is
where
this
you
it right here?
literally said it.
I said I believe you, but I'm not saying that I don't have a degree. I have a 4-year degree in law, but it's not. I mean, that's not in the law. I mean, I don't have a law degree as into I am an attorney. I do not have an attorney degree. No.
Yeah, you were trying to big yourself up a bit. We got it.
Okay, that's how you want to say it. I've always said
Well,
I was a
I can see
paralegal.
no other reason for it because you clearly know the difference. It's very strange you would make that mistake
I've
all of a
always
sudden.
told everybody I'm a paralegal. I've never.
Right? That's why it blew my mind. I'm like, hold on, Bitter Tea, that's not what you've said before. Why are you
I've
saying that
always
now?
said it. I've never said it any different. I didn't even when I said
Not
it
true,
that way.
ma'am.
If I've said it that way, it was not intended to be read that way. It was just that's probably because I just when I say it, it's.
Well, I think it's on this clip, so let me roll it back.
I believe
Maybe
you.
we
I'm
missed
not
it.
saying I didn't. I did. It just was not intended to have been.
Katie K said I'm a thug degree at the Gangster University.
That's right. That's the degree you need to have. You know
Hugs,
what the
Mama,
best
thanks for
degree
the $20
is
super
to
sticker. I
have?
appreciate you.
Don't
Thank you,
give a
Hugs.
shit degree. That's the degree that's the best to have.
That's right. All right, here, let's play this real quick.
It's just a guy who's drunk. I'm sorry.
Right.
There's no crimes committed while people are drunk.
Correct. What's to me is dangerous to go down the line of thinking that just because someone hasn't done something before that they won't do it in the future. And that, I mean, that you can predict the future and predict what I believe is an unpredictable person who has proven himself to be unpredictable.
Right.
And
he has shown, I've seen him wave a gun on the internet intoxicated. That's not a rational person to me. And I've heard them talk about DV.
Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second before y'all go any further. Allegedly speculating, you can come in my chat and I'm going to treat you much more respectful than Miss Nonsense spoke to me yesterday. And I know you was in her chat when she talked to me like I was crap. I'm going to speak to you much more respectful. Don't come in my chat and think that you're going to come in here and treat people disrespectful, especially not someone on my panel. You can come in here. You can act like an adult. If you want to act like you have an education, hold on a minute, and you can act.
So while you're being serious, Julie's over here acting like a fuck stick, thinking shit's funny and fucking cute. That's why people got the idea they got of your panel. You see what we're saying here? Now you got a chance to rewatch it back a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's what it takes, because I've had to do that too myself. I've had to do the same shit myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you had an education and you think that you're this, that.
And they see right here with the education thing, it's kind of like.
Here, you can act like an adult. If you want to act like you have an education, hold on a minute. And you can.
So what you're saying, act like an adult. She's over here acting like a fucking 5-year-old. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, hold on, you're trying to be serious. She's acting a donkey's ass.
Act like you had an education and you think that you're this, that, and another when you go into a court. You're going to act like you have any sense. You're going to act like it in my panel. I might not have but one person in here. I might have 4,000 in here. But you'll act like you got some sense when you're in my room, in my panel. I don't care where you're at.
She's been respectful.
She wasn't respectful yesterday when she took it.
And so right here, UA tries to stop. She tries to intervene and she goes, yo, she was being respectful, bro. UA tried to stop you at that point in time and let you know, hey, she's been respectful in here. Like, she's not been out of line. She ain't being rude. You know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden, here comes Julie out of left field. Like, yesterday she was, okay, nobody cares about yesterday. We're talking about right now, today.
Right.
She comes out the
I
fucking
agreed. I'm wrong. I apologize for that.
Well, not only does it add to you being upset, but it also kind of festers you up because you're already upset about it. So Julie is a creator. She knows this. You're not. You're new to this. This is your first fucking time up here, right? Second time up here, a couple panels. What? How many panels have you done? Is this your first panel?
That was it. I mean, I said that at the very beginning.
Yeah, so it would be
because I'm not doing panels on what I'm doing. So I said that at the very beginning.
Yeah, I was gonna say
and said I had a big forehead. I don't want to look like Julie with a big forehead.
No, I'm saying in this chat she has been, and if she has.
We don't talk about people's looks. If you can't attack on what are the facts, then you can leave or you can be banned.
So this is why I got pissed off, because Julie's using the fuck out of you and your panel, because while you're sitting here saying don't be talking about looks, that was yesterday. Had nothing to even do with today or what was going on. And while you're being serious, she's up there like waving her arm back, just flashing her head back and forth like a little ass kid. Like, yeah, my mom just told you. No, Julie, it's not a fucking goddamn game. And I'm tired of you fucking treating it like that.
And I think I was looking at papers while she was doing that, because I had notes written down about stuff that you had said, and I was looking at that, and I wasn't looking at her.
Yeah, I mean, that's the childish bullshit that I'm talking about. She's fucking doing the shit, and it's irritating. Hey, Nonsense, what's up, babe? What's going on?
But
while you were doing that bit or tea, Julie was looking like she was about to take off her hoops and slap some Vaseline on her eyebrows. I mean, she was getting down to get down. It was wild.
Right.
Vaseline on her eyebrows. I appreciate all your feedback, and I even tell my chat, if y'all have feedback, I appreciate you giving it to me. I'm one for feedback. I've always been one for feedback. I always appreciate it. I appreciate everything you're telling me. And like I said, I apologize to allegedly speculating. Is it speculating or speculation? How is it?
I think it's speculating. Nonsense. You up here with us?
Yeah, can you hear me this time?
Yeah, I can hear you better.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, guys. Hi, Wee.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Lou, quick question for Bitter Tea, if I can. Is that okay, Queen?
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. For sure.
The only thing I've watched about an hour and 15 minutes of the live stream so far, and I've got about an hour and 45 minutes left. But one question. You guys are really upset about our coverage of the court hearing. Can you tell me what you're mad at? Because that was the basis that I'm understanding is we didn't communicate something properly about the court hearing, and an hour and 45 minutes in, and I still don't know what it is.
It's not that we are upset about it. She says that you miscommunicated things, and I was trying to figure out which parts were miscommunicated. She said,
Okay.
there was supposed to be some parts that where you said that she spoke to the court and communicated some words, which is what I tried to. Hold on just a minute, y'all. My granddaughter's in here. Hold on.
You're okay.
That's all right. All right. Take your time.
I think that was miscommunicated to Julie because the only thing that was said was by me. There was a couple times you could hear her voice and know that she was there in person. The Zoom picks it up. There's microphones all around the courtroom. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. She said that there was supposedly some communication from her to the court that never took place. That was supposedly. That's why I tried to ask you if you only saw the judge. That's why I was asking you who your vision of the court was. That's why I was trying to ask you that.
The judge. Yeah, the judge.
That's
We
why I
didn't,
was trying to ask you
nobody,
that.
yeah, nobody spoke about Julie's body language or anything. The only thing that was said was that you can hear, like when people are moving around, I could hear Julie before the break. You couldn't tell what she said, but you could just tell she was in the courtroom. No big deal.
Okay.
Carry on.
That she said there was some thing about there was some coverage of you or someone saying that she was laughing during court and that
Yeah, I didn't hear that from anybody, so I don't.
that couldn't stand her voice, something to that effect. Supposedly there was that she only said one word, and that was to change the a date
Two.
that the judge said.
February 11th. And then she responded yes when she was asked another question. Yeah, the basics. It was very basic, but
I mean, it was
that's
just
why she's mad.
And then supposedly there was some communication between the I think I may have been not even in the room when this happened, when the discussion happened. I don't think I was in the room, but I think it happened that the discussion regarding the when they talked about the threats of the prosecutor, she said that the prosecutor said, I live in this community. Should people like I be threatened, or should I withdraw from the case? Like he said it in jest and like with a smirk on him.
Well, yeah,
I'm
he
sorry?
could have. You could just tell he was pissed off about it, though. He was pissed about the recording, which was communicated very appropriately, in my opinion. He was upset about that recording. And he said, when the neighborhood thing got brought up, he said he was talking about, and he has made these threats. I live in the neighborhood. Should I, or does that include me?
Like,
Should I don't want to recuse myself.
So apparently
Simple.
this was like, it was something to the effect, it was said in jest, it was like a smirk was made,
Okay, so there is overall, because she said to you at one time so far in the live stream that I've watched, she said to you, there's one thing she got wrong, and I'll tell you after
And
this
then-
off of here.
I'm just going off the top of my head, and I can't even 100% remember.
Okay.
100%. I could be missing something.
No,
and
you're
then
okay.
she said that you completely glossed over the fact there was about 5 minutes that she said y'all glossed over completely, something to do with the
Recording.
And that had to
that
do
wasn't
with the
true either.
Okay. Well, now I think that the other lady said that it didn't get, that it was kind of glossed. You'll have to go back and look at the chat.
He
I'm thinking
stopped
she
him.
did.
The judge wouldn't let him continue. He was like, they were trying to see if they were there in the courtroom. But that's why that was the purpose of yesterday's live stream. Did she ever communicate to you the one thing that was gotten wrong off screen? If we don't know what's wrong, we can't fix it. Do you understand what I'm
You mean,
saying?
what are you saying off screen?
She said to you in the live stream that you guys did yesterday, there's one thing she got wrong, and I'll tell you off of here, because all it was circle talking. Like, I still, after almost 2 hours into the video, you guys are rip raring to go and raging out, but not one thing has been communicated of what we got wrong and what we need to fix.
Well, apparently, you guys don't know what happened in the previous court hearing,
Well, no,
and
that's
as a
Superior Court. Nobody's had those.
right, and and that has some bearing on this court hearing, and as a fact of that, you're unable to know all the facts of this one, and even I wouldn't
Right.
know that because I can't know the facts of it either.
Right.
But
That's been communicated a million times that we do not, and we cannot get the stuff in Superior Court. So again, that's been communicated adequately. I'm just, so what I'm understanding is you went into yesterday not even knowing her complaints. She just said she had complaints. So you fired up a live stream and went in.
What I'm saying is, like, allegedly speculating, like, she said that this was said this way. Like, she even acknowledged some of the stuff, like, well, we couldn't read body language and we read it to be this way because we were just judging off of what we could convey off of this. And, like, because I wasn't in there when this happened, but UA was like, well, you can't necessarily judge
No
based
shit.
on, which is true. You can't judge off of one person's body language.
Yeah, we didn't even see body language, so I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about to begin with body language. Nobody was reading anybody's body language. The only thing we saw was the judge's face. So I don't know what the hell this body language is shit.
Well, I mean, but allegedly speculating, she was a part of that conversation. So she and
Yeah. What she asked in your comment section and what she got met with were two different totally things. But you said you apologized, so I'll leave that alone. You took me calling you a shit stain out on allegedly speculating. You had a complete crash out over me calling you a shit stain and saying you were a wart on the community's ass.
I think that because I saw your chat and I thought she was a part of that. And you should, if you would have just allowed me to ask you the few questions that I had to ask you, I would not have even been upset.
Okay,
You can't demand. No, listen, no. You can't sit here and say, if you would have just answered my question, that's like fucking throwing a 5-year-old fit. We don't negotiate with terrorists around here. No.
No, I mean, no,
I'm talking about. I
did
give you a
think
fucking
that
link, so she didn't have time to give you a link. You don't demand somebody to give you a link, bitter. No.
I don't care. She did.
I
I'm
don't
talking
care
about
either.
allegedly
That's not how this
speculating.
fucking works around here.
I
You
said
ain't gonna do
allegedly
that shit.
speculating. I thought she was in the chat. That's fine.
You ain't gonna have that.
Listen, it's okay. It's all good, but I thank you because you just admitted right there you were pissed off because of me not giving you a link. So it had nothing to do with our reporting of what actually happened in court. Julie's pissed off about all these side things, and you're pissed off at other things.
Answer from you, and you didn't want to.
Yeah, cool. You asked me about, yeah, you don't need to come up on panel. I don't need to have a discussion with you like that yesterday. You were demanding a link. Anywho,
So I could get answers so that I could even have
you asked
anything
something
to go
about
on.
her testifying. She didn't even testify. Nobody said she did. I don't know where you heard that.
I didn't say that she testified. If she spoke in court, she would have had to have testified. And if there was no testimony in
She
court,
answered two simple questions. She corrected him when he said the TPO was granted on April 1st or April 8th. She said February 11th. And then one other time she was asked just by the prosecutor if he communicated something correctly about the harassment continuing. And she said yes. That was it. It was simple. Nobody said she testified. That was a whole one-off thing that you used. You were trying to get up on my panel. I said no. Called you a shit stain. Called you a wart. And then we got 3+ hours of you crashing out at allegedly speculating. Not even me. You were yelling at her over shit I did.
I out at her for 3 hours. You were so off about that. I said that one that's the only time I went off.
Bitter T, go watch that, please. Go
I
watch
went off
from
one time.
129 to 1. Go watch from 129 to 2 hours in bitter tea.
I went off one
Girl,
time.
you got lungs and you got wind power. That's one thing I can give you. I didn't think you came up for air a couple times. You were giving it to her. You were giving her the business, and she didn't even do shit to you. It was me.
She went off and saying the same fucking thing
I was
over and over
impressed,
again.
bitter
You got
tea.
that
And I
lung
told her
mask.
she was allowed to do anything
You
she
got
wanted
so upset
about
at
getting
one time. Bitter, you got so upset one time that you said something about the order signing itself instead of the judge signing the order. You were talking backwards out your ass, upside down.
Mad as
nonsense.
fuck, but you know when we get that fucking mad, we can't get our words out. You know we're mad as fuck.
Listen, and all I called you was a shit stain, bitter tea.
No,
Oh,
it
shit.
isn't.
You know how much shit I've talked on here to
Wow.
people? But goddamn.
I know. I was like,
But listen, it has that effect.
It's just ridiculous that
you called her a
I
bulldog.
mean,
one
all I
time, she
tried to
cried
get
for
was
fucking
one
2
answer.
hours.
Anytime anybody
my
has
God.
tried to go in there, and it's not just me, it's
No,
anybody that's tried to come
bitter.
in there, you
Hold
set
up.
everybody down.
That's
so it
bullshit.
doesn't matter.
That's
it wouldn't matter
bullshit.
if it had been the Pope. You're
Bitter.
full of
That's a
shit.
lie. And I proved that the other day. That's a complete lie too, because the same people that you said I shut down, they were allowed for weeks to come in there and ask questions.
What
I
same
found
people? I didn't say anybody's name.
you said people come in there all the time. I know exactly who I've shut down and why I've shut them down.
What people?
You don't need to name names. I knew who I get rid of out of my chat. I know who's causing problems.
Here's an idea, Bitter. You knew how to set up a panel just about with Julie. Why didn't you offer Nonsense the same choice where you could have emailed her, you could have sent her a link?
You should have gave them both the link and said, "Hey, Holly, you want to talk? Come over here and talk." What's up, Petty AF?
Yep.
She could have come if she wanted to. I didn't.
Sorry, Bitter, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're fine. I'm just
Bitter, with all due respect, I just want to know what we got wrong in the court reporting, because I communicated pretty appropriately. He was pissed and they didn't show up. That's on them. I don't know what else more she wants us to say or do about it, because he was pissed. They didn't show. She did this. Brittany did. She didn't show up. That was on her.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I've just come up for a couple of questions for Nonsense, if that's all right, about our live last night, but I don't want to interrupt Bitter and Nonsense.
no, honey, y'all go right ahead. Like I said, I need to get to my grandbabies anyway. If everybody's done with me, I've said all I had to say. I said I would apologize to allegedly speculating. I've already said all I've had to say to Queen.
If you gotta get down, baby, go ahead. We'll appreciate.
I mean, I'm not. I just didn't want to look like I was. I didn't want to look like I was being a pussy to y'all.
No.
I'm not.
I know you gotta go. I appreciate you. Go ahead and drop off now. So you know what I mean. That way you ain't holding you up, baby. Go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you, Bitter, for answering.
Saturday, honey. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
I'm going to jump down to Queen Bee. My little Ewok has a habit of staying on panel even when I've got off the panel. So if I'm still here, just kick me off. But thank you for letting me
Your
up.
avatar stays behind for the party. Make sure I drop it down, huh?
That's right. That's how we
babe, I
Irish
got
do.
you.
We're doing all the party. Thank you very much, everybody. Bye.
Thank you for coming.
Bye,
up.
Wee.
Bye, Wee.
Bye, Wee. Hey, Nonsense, are you all right? So last night you said that allegedly speculate, or somebody had got it wrong, that Craig, BJ and Julie were the ones in court on April the 1st. I did try and come in and ask allegedly speculating, but she must have been busy or whatever. When she said that it was Craig, Julie and BJ, did she get that from the prosecutor from this week's meeting?
No. I don't think so. I can't answer for her, Petty. I don't know what she got off there. She probably said and repeated, because the municipal prosecutor, so I don't know which part you're speaking about in particular, because I can't answer for her. But I think what she was probably communicating, the only time, I don't know what piece of her video, it could be where she was talking about the municipal prosecutor said that it only could be Miss Skolnick, Brittany Jackson, or Mr. Craig when it comes to the prosecutor recording. And I actually said, well, that's not necessarily true, because he never logged in on even a second device. the April 1st hearing. So I
Yeah,
don't know
that's
what
what I
she
meant.
said and compared to that because Craig was never brought in, and we know that from when they went into the judge. He was brought in
Yeah.
on Brittany's device.
Yeah. And the next
Okay.
question is, you might not be able to answer that either. When you was going, I was following Bog's theory all the way through until she got to the last part. I don't know how Zoom works, so I can't get my head around it to understand
Yeah,
it.
I can't
If
either,
I'm
Patty.
oh, there's no point in
Yeah.
asking them.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just that
I'm not
last
the one to
part.
ask. Did you hear how
No.
silent I was? Because I was like, this is over my head. I
Yeah.
don't know what this proves. I don't
Yeah.
know. Tech stuff is not my thing. That's why I would love to know who did it. They were teaching me stuff about like those. I didn't catch any of that stuff that was popping up on the screen or anything.
Yeah, me
So,
either.
yeah, I don't know anything about that. And I'll just be
No.
honest, I can't answer.
No, that's fine then. That's it. Thank you for having me up, Queen. Thanks, Nonsense.
You're welcome, Patty.
Bye.
No problem, baby.
Okay, I ran everybody off your panel now. Now I'm running too. I'm just joking.
Oh, you're fine, baby. No, you're okay. You're all right. Like I said, I just wanted to get shit out in the open here because I mean, I hate that it. You know what I mean? I don't like that.
Well, I just wanted to know.
It needs to be. You know what I mean? Because then it
Yeah.
causes fucking problems and more issues. And I mean, I would just rather get it on the table now. You know?
Well, that's what I was like, okay, wait. I just want to know what we got wrong or what we communicated wrong because that's supposedly the purpose for that stream was to correct and debunk the misinformation. Well, I'm almost 2 hours in and there is nothing of that has happened yet. It is crash out central.
Right.
And yeah, I did call her some names. Look, okay, I've seen a lot that has been said. She drives me nuts. It is what it is. But she took it out on AS and AS got her ass chewed for shit I did.
Oh yeah, she did. She got her ass ripped.
Straight up. I was like, oh, this is interesting. Poor
Yeah.
thing. I kept saying, I'm sorry.
I'm like, what the hell would she do? You're getting Nonsense's ass chewing, but I took a lot of Clues ass chewings back. You know what I mean? Like she's brother taking mine. You know what I mean? Like people get pissed off and misdirect their anger.
It was so funny. Oh my goodness. There's some pieces in there, Queen, where that finger gets going. I thought about ducking under my desk. I was so afraid of those fingers.
Julie's fucking finger, man. She was fucking waving her finger, bobbing her head, boy.
I know. I was like, this is impressive. She was cussing everybody out. But what are you reviewing now? I just came in. So
nothing really. I mean, we just, you know what I'm saying, was talking. Well, Bitter T came in, and now we've been talking to her since. Like she came in, and that's that. We ain't winning nothing else.
Have you seen the Tragedy Pimps meetup in Tucson? They're all supposed to be coming to Arizona today. Yeah, they're all supposedly renting an Airbnb as a meetup spot, and all of them are getting together. And yeah.
Which group of Tragedy Pimps?
The ones off JLR.
Oh,
the
fuck.
Nancy Guthrie ones, yeah.
Oh,
It's so bad.
Ed and all those weirdos.
Yep. They're all coming back to Arizona.
One on Twitter that Diva Investigates. She exposes a lot of his shit.
I don't think I know who that is, but there's a lot. I mean, these guys are just doing the most.
Well, you heard what Dolly's mod did, right?
Mab, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah. Yeah. They're going to get somebody hurt. Majorly.
Right. I was just going to say, they're going to get somebody fucking hurt or killed, and that's when the shit's going to come to a fucking screeching halt.
Yep.
And
They
then
sure are.
there and claim, I didn't even know this was even going on. I wasn't even around.
Right.
I had no idea. Yeah, you support this motherfucker, and you knew exactly what was going on until it went too far and somebody ended up dead.
Well, and it's just ridiculous because it's very clear. There's I don't know. Have you seen where Ted says that Nancy Guthrie is a cash cow that her milk needs refilled?
No.
Yeah, it's so gross. But he's talking about, he has to make X amount of money. He's upside down. And, yeah.
Well, you can tell he's a piece of shit, little fucking twerp.
Yeah, he's interesting. His adventures are kind of fun, though. So
and see, I think he's lost his fucking mind. But I mean, honestly, I think he's on drugs.
Yeah, there was some erratic behavior.
Yeah, because he has never, since I've been watching, Dolly, I've never seen Mab over there acting like that and doing half the shit he's been doing and saying.
He's supposedly starting a 501c3 the day after he did that little adventure. He announced his 501c3.
Yeah, that's not going to work out very well. He ain't going to have that very long with the shit he does. Nope.
No, I was like, that is
They'll turn his ass
ridiculous.
in. He ain't going to have it. Yeah, he ain't going to have that long at all.
Absolutely.
Then
Well,
he
Queen,
tells
I'm
his
gonna hop.
wife, he's like, oh yeah, if something happens, make sure you call the police. What the fuck is she going to do? She don't even know where you're at or what's going on.
Right.
But you're
Yeah,
going to put that
it's
on your wife? What the fuck, man?
poor thing. I'm sure she's scared out of her mind with what he's doing.
Well, yeah, he grabs the pistol and just takes the fuck off. And you know, Ickenmel got hit twice for showing a pistol. That motherfucker has not been hit once. And he actually brandishes it and has it in his fucking hand. And threatens to go to somebody's fucking house. And YouTube doesn't even hit his ass or take it down or nothing. But Ickenmel shows a fucking video, and they fucking hit his goddamn channel so fucking fast and took his down. They took his ass down, and they took Betty's ass down. Betty's trying to sue everybody under the fucking sun over it.
Yeah, and it was the computer system that took her down. It wasn't.
Yeah. The same one that's the same shit that's taking Ickenmel down. Yep.
She said she's filing federal suits because she knew it was this and this and this. And I'm like, this has been happening to people.
Big fucking idiot, man. She's so fucking stupid.
Her crash out's been epic, though, I will say.
They're great, dude. They are great. That one about the fucking where she got flagged, it's on her backup or whatever. I'm suing everybody.
Oh, she was so mad at you.
Great, dude. She was mad as fuck at me. I don't even know why I got the brunt of it, but whatever.
You did. You caught that one. You for sure did.
She's mad as fuck. Like I'm the one that did it to her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you got her
weirdo.
Feared up for some reason. All right, Queen, I'm gonna hop down, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crash your panel, though. Really, I didn't mean to send everybody off.
You're fine. No, you're fine. I mean, like I said, if there's any other questions, I mean, let me. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. I didn't know that the shit went on for as long as it did because I only reviewed about half of her shit over there.
I know. I actually said last night, I was like, oh my God, Queen has to watch some of this because you missed some of the best facial expressions and some of the best crash out parts because it's so bad, but it's so great.
See, look, that's why you got to be the MVP. You got to give me timestamps.
You got to start from like the 125-minute on. That's the best portion so far. Yeah, the 125 to like the 2-hour minute mark is what we watched last night, and it's bad. It's crazy funny though.
Okay.
Oh, that finger. Oh my God, that finger gets a workout. It's great. Have a happy Saturday though, and I'll talk to you later.
You too, baby. I'll talk to you after a bit.
Bye.
My gosh, man. It's been a heck of a Saturday already, ain't it? Man. She sure does. She sure does. Hey, Miss Melanie, how you doing, baby? How you doing? Bob investigates. Now, see, I don't know about Mab. Mab's a mess. I mean, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how he thinks he's going to get away with half the shit he fucking does. Oh, guess what? The dogs got their package. Barbecue. Barbecue just sent them a package, and they got their yak chews and their little, whatever you gave them, pig's ear. I think that's what it is. Is that a pig's ear barbecue? Whatever it is, they love it. They said thank you so much for their treats. They're treat maxing right now, and they said thank you so much. They love their treats. They are enjoying them. They are treat maxing. And even though me and Patty don't speak, I just wanted to tell you that the little grinder that I got works fucking fabulous. And I love it. So there's that. Works great for roll maxing. B Tim's gonna hear us. B Tim's busy. He's busy right now. I've had enough of his mouth fucking being mean to my dogs anyways. I've had enough of it. Now, see, this is the thing I'm talking about. Why even fucking go live and go off about the goddamn court shit when you ain't fucking been live in how long, BJ? This is the thing right here. For those of you who are concerned, why? Why? See, did she not watch Pink over here last night trying to defend her and stick up for her and trying to get me and Clue in a fight, talking shit to me about Clue? Now, I know you watched it, BJ. Now, I know you did. Now, see, here she is on camera again trying to fucking, the reaction, trying to get another reaction. You're not going to get the same reaction you got the first time, baby. You're not going to get the same reaction.
Hippie, soul child. I don't care about what people that have no regard for my well-being, my children's well-being, my spouse's well-being.
This is the internet, and nobody owes you that. Nobody has to care about you. People have some sense of entitlement, somebody has to care about you, or they have to care, you know what I mean? Like, you have this expectation where people have to give a fuck. They don't. Yeah, and not only that, she got a reaction because everybody was like, oh my God, look at BJ. She looks terrible, blah, blah, blah. So what does she do? Comes back on here again today, puts out here for those of you guys that are concerned, and then comes on fucking camera to try and get the same reaction she got before. I don't understand. I don't fucking get it. Angela said yesterday, I thought that she had dark makeup under her eyes. It almost looked like it, didn't it? Because now she don't. Man, I don't know what the fuck to think. Like I said, it's ridiculous. And that was very sweet of Barbecue, wasn't it? They are over here treat maxing. Here, let me show you them. Let me show y'all. I'll get a quick pic. They are treat maxing right now. Nolly's treat maxing. Miss Nolly Jean, treat maxing. All right, I got a screenshot of you. And the actors, they've been going at it though. They ain't messing around trying to go out. Vu's chewing on hers. She loves it. Vu, you like your yak chew, don't you, sis? She's like half asleep eating hers. Duke took his and ran off into the other room, so we ain't gonna see him. But let me go up here to this fur baby cell here real quick and pop him in there. All right. So I guess if we're going to review this, we can go over to the other channel and do it. We'll split it up today. We've already been over here hanging for a little while, so we can go over there and review this live she just did, I guess. I don't even know what she got going on or what she even talked about, man. Thank you so very much. Somebody else said they got a little package coming. Hold on. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, and thank you guys for all the tips and tricks and all the Yeah, there's a yeah. We'll go. Okay, so no, she doesn't look well at all, but she's back on here again. See, that's the thing. Like I said, I thought she was going to take a break. You know what I mean? I mean, whatever it is, what it is. Look, Rick Cox Country Roll. I needed 6 IVs of Hawaiian Punch. Listen, there's some damn good ones. There's some gold nuggets in this live stream that need to be clipped. Seriously. Oh, the Twitch link? Yes, baby. Yes, I got you. Here, let me go grab it for you, baby. Hold on. I got you on the Twitch link, babes. Here we go. Yeah, Twitch actually deletes your videos after 30 days, just like Kick does. All right, there's the Twitch link, baby. She was thanking Sludge for calling all her hate channels to leave BJ alone. What? She was thanking Sludge for calling all her hate channels to leave BJ alone? What the fuck is she talking about? We don't give a fuck what Sludge says. What the fuck? She must have got confused somewhere. What in the hell? Hold on, but didn't she berate someone who just had a baby about being online, told her to get offline and go take care of her newborn? Yeah, she did. Matter of fact, Alabama mama. She sure did. Didn't you just have a baby that you need to be taking care of? Well, damn. That fucking, that little comment aged like fucking curdled milk, didn't it? Shit. All right, you guys, let me go set this up for the other one. We'll go over there and drag some ass, I guess. We'll see what's going on. I'll try to take it easy, you know what I mean? She didn't call she didn't call the real lifers out though. She could have called Moon out and didn't. Sure didn't. She could have said, Moon, go in real life. Nope, she didn't. She left her chat fucking waiting. Look, SBA got it. No, we're not going to Twitch. I think she's done, isn't she? Is the beach done? Let's go see. That hurt your tooth, sis? You're grinding that fucker. Yeah, she's done all the way. Yeah, we just looked at it in her other one. Yeah, she's done all the way. Yep. So we'll go over here to this other one. See, I don't understand that. Come right back on here looking like that. Knowing damn well you're trying to get the same reaction. That's okay, though. It is what it is. T is what a T is, right? T is what a T is. All right, let's set this shit up. Manipulation tactics, because then they're working. What? I wonder. Did Pink have a talk with her about this? No, because she was up here trying to start a fight between me and Clue. That's what she was trying to do. And it didn't work. But somebody said Truth was having himself a motherfucking good old time over on the kick stream. And I said, what the fuck you mean a good old time over on the fucking kick stream? What was he doing over on the kicks? They said, oh, you don't even want to know what he was doing over on the kicks. He was over there having a fucking good old time dressed up and everything. I said, what? Dressed up in what? I said, I had to go take a fucking peek at this. Now listen here. This ain't, oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me find the one where he's, well, first, this right here was shown to me. I said, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Who caught Truth mullet maxing? What the fuck? Who caught Truth mullet maxing? Because what the fuck is going on? Hello, YouTube. The hate channels are back at it again. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So then I said, oh, shit, hold on. Let me go over and investigate. I said, I gotta go check this out real quick. I gotta see what's happening. What's really going on over here? And that's when I was like discovering this. Let me see. Let me show you. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you guys are going to fall the fuck out just like I did.
Fucking hell, yeah, find it.
He was getting fucking wild when I turned this motherfucker on. I said, what the fuck is going on? What is even happening? Because this is what was happening when I turned the shit on. I'm like, there's no fucking way. You guys ready? What the fuck was you doing, bro? What was you doing? What the fuck? What was you doing in your fucking Laura horse fucking suit or whatever? You had a horse fucking mask on and a hat and a what? What are you doing, Willis? Oh, what are you doing over here? What in the... That was my face when I turned it on. I'm like, wait. What the fuck is happening over here? Because what the fuck is he getting into? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. My God, something's going on. Let me see if I can find a little quick video of his shenanigans. Because I said there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way, bro. I know. I thought the same. Bill, I thought the same. But I can't. I don't know if I don't have the clip. Okay, well, I thought I did, but I guess I fucking don't. Damn it. I thought I had the fucking clip of his goddamn dancing with that thing on. I didn't know if he was making fun of Laura because you know how Laura is, they call Laura the horse mask and shit or whatever, like horse face and shit. So I wasn't sure if that's like what he was talking about or what, because I mean, like I missed half of what was going on anyways, you know what I mean? So like a rhinestone cowboy. Like what the hell? I didn't even know. Like what the fuck? It got clipped talking shit. Hold on, baby. Wait a minute. It got clipped him talking shit when I was on panel, but they left him out telling me to shut the fuck up. Who clipped it? Why was he telling you to shut up? What the fucking hellfire? What in the hellfire? I mean, I don't care if he uses my shit. I don't care if anybody, you know what I mean? I don't care if any of them do, but be respectful, man. Damn. You fucking going hard as fuck, drop kicking us in the back and shit. Damn, dude. Said fuck, ouch, man. Fuck. God dang, man. Wasn't fucking ready for that. Shit. What the fuck? Gosh dang, man, y'all gotta take it easy. You motherfuckers get brutal. What's Coco? What's he been saying? What? Where is it? Where is it, bitch? Come on, what are you doing? Baby, you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, baby, I hear you. What's going on, baby? What's up?
It's my guy's birthday, so I gotta be quick.
I don't want to take some time away from that, honey. You don't have to.
No, I'm gonna just listen. When we were talking about the Mr. Docket, and he said, I asked him, he said that it was not him, and I giggled and I said, oh, well, I wouldn't believe him. And before I got off your panel, I said, no disrespect, Queen, that's your friend. You wanna believe him? It's on you. Well, he had
about it. Yeah.
I don't like him. I think he's a bullshitter. I haven't liked him since he got that panel together and he tried to go after Chris Proudfoot. I think he's full of shit. Okay, let's keep it 100.
You know what, though? Listen, I gotta say this. I know that you don't like him, and you've had that opinion for a long time, and I respect that you have not tried to get other people involved in it or get other people to lean your way. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you not going after other people who don't feel the same way. You know what I mean? I do got to say that because you've been very respectful.
It has nothing to do with nonsense, right? As we just stated, I felt that way for a long time now. And unfortunately, because I had a little giggle and said I wouldn't believe him, he was stream sniping you. So it's in real time. You're okay with it. That's fine. It's your channel. So he had to say, bitch, shut the fuck up. And then he said, he was a moron and an idiot.
You've been around for a long time, so I'm not cool with that. Stream sniping, yeah, it is what it is. But I mean, to sit here and berate you and shit because you feel differently, I mean, that's kind of shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I did the same with Bitter Tea. I was fucking pissed off at her, so I had to go back and apologize because, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I was irritated with it.
If I was on your panel, just straight like talking shit and dogging him out, no, I made sure to be very careful and to be respectful of you, your chat, and your panel. And because I know you fuck with Clue, and that's her friend. So it's just so I was.
Last night was bad. Was there something? Was it like the? Okay, I'll try to find it, see if it's recorded or something, or if somebody has it or whatever. You know. She said, "Don't go over there like me." What did you guys go watch it or what? What happened?
I saw the clip, and then the Madison channel just clipped it. What we were talking about? I don't fuck the part about Mr. Docket. Now she left out him telling me to shut the fuck up, and I put that in the comments. You must have just missed that part, but. It was the part
she don't like him, so I'm surprised she didn't put that in there.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But like I said,
like me more. So when you'll FOIA a fucking report that involves my kids,
Yeah, it's just kind of like I said, I was respectful. The best at least I felt that I was. I didn't say he was Mr. Docket.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? You didn't, like I said, you didn't have to be like,
I should have clarified.
You know what I'm saying?
I should have clarified when I said I wouldn't believe him. that means I don't believe anything he says, if we're keeping it real. And I wasn't going to talk about it. And that's when I get anxiety about coming on panel, because I don't like shit to be clipped. But I think it's kind of fucked up that he's reviewing you, and then so he just going to talk shit, your friends and your people on panel. All right, we'll see how it is.
Well, see, and that's not okay. I mean, it's not okay to be like that shit either. Because I mean, you guys have always been supportive of truth. Like, not you, but I'm saying other people have been. And I see the chat's pretty fucking pissed. So the chat's pretty fucking pissed. Nonsense played it like today or what? Like she played his live from last night already today. She's already been live this morning.
I don't know. It's my guy's birthday. We might be eating that THC brownie, 10 milligrams.
Bitch, yes. Okay. Well, if I don't see you the rest of the day, we might go over. I don't know. I don't even have the recording, but if I find somebody that's got it, we'll go over it because I know he deletes his stuff. So, and that's sad. That's really True Colors are bleeding through. That's sad as fuck, man. Because I mean, there's a lot of people that do like truth, but there's a lot of people that don't. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? The more that this goes on, it just sucks, man. It just sucks, bro. It just sucks.
Well, thank you for letting me come up and explain. And I'm over it. It is what it is. It's YouTube, But now I know what it is. I'm not going to hold my tongue. If I want to speak freely on him, he calls me a bitch and tells me to shut the fuck up. I think I own that,
They said towards the end of her live last night at Queen P, hold on, she said, I sent you a clip. Let me see. She sent you a clip of what was said a couple nights ago. You don't have to play it, but it's what some are speaking of. Where? In the text or in the email, baby? Where did you send it? I'm sorry. I got a lot of shit going on over here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow you off. I apologize.
And I don't mean to set it off either, Queen, but I got to go because we're going to get ready for dinner and shit. Like I said, birthday.
Okay, honey, it's fine. Like I said, I mean, there's a lot of things that are people want to talk about and discuss, but they're scared to. So I appreciate you, popping it off and coming up and letting me know. You know what I'm saying? Did not know that his live last night was wild and fucking crazy like that. I mean, fuck, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I mean, shit. I apologize. I didn't know they were talking shit to you like that either. So I apologize.
No, I know the bumblebee's got my back. All right, I gotta go though.
Baby.
Catch you later. We'll be
All
in
right,
chat
have a
when
good day, baby, and happy birthday to your old man.
All right, bye. Hey, he ain't that old yet. All right, bye.
I know, right? Man. Made an entire live with my name on it. Leo! Why? Leo, the lioness, made an entire live with your name on it. What is happening? Truth. No. What are you doing, my man? What is going on, bro? No. Man, we can't be having this shit. What is happening? Hell to the no, bro. Come on. Shit. Oh, was she being funny? You said no, Clue did. Was she being funny about it though? Like joking with you and talking shit, like hanging out, like, you know what I mean? Or what? No. He didn't mention me. They just said that he had a live last night, I guess. I don't know. I'm just reading through chat, honestly. Proud for mom. Hold on, proud for nonsense. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you here. But damn, I am livid about how he threatened your animals. Oh no! Oh no! No! What? Wait! Back it up, Jack. Back, Terry Lynn. Back the fuck up. Hold on, Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn. Why are we going after the animals? My God! No! No! Now listen. That draws a line. I'm sorry, that draws a line in the sand. That's it. You was being mean to the damn dogs? Okay. We can't have this. We can't be having this. Dang it. Dang, man. All these grouchy ass moods and everything. Hold on, nonsense. I'm sending you hugs. Okay, hold on. I just got this, but I gotta download this because it's not connected to my phone here. So the one you sent, this one here is the. I have to.
When you have to do 18-hour lives on another human being, you're giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of all them animals? Sounds to me like they're not being taken care of.
Well, I mean, I take care of mine on lives. Fuck, just don't call the fucking mayor. Don't call the mayor. Whatever you do, don't call the fucking mayor. The ASPCA is going to say, dang. They're going to go over there and be like, can you take a few more animals? Nonsense. Can we put a few more over here, please? This looks like a nice little cozy house. Could you home maybe a couple more dogs, maybe? They're going to try to fucking bring some more fucking animals over here. Could you take a couple more dogs and maybe a cat and maybe a bird too? Shit, we just would like a little assistance here. Gosh dang, man. What is happening? You guys, we can't be, we ain't gonna see. This is what we not gonna do. This is what we not gonna do. That's it. Everybody go to your corners. God damn it. Put your nose in the corner. Stand there for 10. That's fucking it. I've had it. Everybody's getting spankings. You keep up. What's going on, Farrell?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start handing out ass whoopings here in a second. Dang it! I had enough.
Dang, what is in the air?
I don't know.
Mayors being called on animals.
Foods are gonna go down. They're good. You guys need some fucking naps. I mean,
now. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't believe in reincarnation, but if I did, I'd want to come back as a dog or some kind of animal and go live with either Nonsense or Queen. Either one of them.
I mean, they get treated better than the damn kids over here. Shit,
Hell
they
yeah.
get choked out with bruises on their damn necks.
Oh my God. So
dang, Voodoo gets all the treats. Fuck, they're over here chewing these bones to hell, man.
I heard something was said about our animals and threatened to call ASPCA or something. Yes. I thought, Lord, the mayor gonna be contacted.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's going on?
What is happening?
You gonna call the mayor?
You need a nap.
You gonna call the mayor?
Hold on. First of all, here's what I'm going to do. Hold on. Now, this is what I'm going to say on this. First of all, I was under the impression she lived on a farm. That's what I was talking about. This is how much I don't follow the woman, right? I was under the impression she had cows and all kinds of shit, right? That's what I was speaking of. Hold on.
Wait. Does she have cows?
That's what I was under the impression.
They transport those.
They deliver them, I know for sure, but I don't think she's got one. I don't know. I don't want to speak on her behalf either.
What I said was, if you're going to spend 12 hours online talking about me and everybody else, how the hell you got time to take care of your animals? Second of all, I don't really care what anybody thinks what I say. This woman's sitting on her panel talking about my penis and how it doesn't work and then wants to act like the victim. This woman has lied on me continuously. I don't give a shit. Call the ASPCA, call the fucking DA. I don't give a fuck. She's rude. She's lied on every one of us over there. And I don't have to put up with it. I don't have to play by her rules. I don't have to play by her games. I'm over it.
I mean, what can we do? What can we do to talk the shit about? I don't think she's going to I don't know about the penis comment, to be honest. I didn't hear all that. So,
yeah, saying
we all talk shit. We all do talk shit, though.
We're all talking shit. Why is mine a big issue?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking, who made it a big issue?
Well, everybody's over here pissed that I said the ASPCA and that I'm some horrible guy. So why did she get away with saying shit?
I jumped up making a joke about calling the mayor. I'm not pissed. I jumped up making a joke. We were laughing. We're not
and
pissed.
Nonsense, don't talk. Come up here and talk that nonsense. You got a lot to say, but you won't say it to my face. I've asked you to come on my panel. I've told you I'll go on your panel. You refuse. Why? Why? Why won't you go on panel with anybody you're accusing? Why? You got a lot to say, but you won't say it to any of us. Why?
Well, what started all this?
Her. I thought she was cool. I helped her out. Listen,
Let's be fair though. I mean, you know what I'm
but
saying?
be fair, I was just helping her on another app to set her app up. She's always said nothing but positive shit around me.
Right.
It came out of left field where she went after me and Clue after trying to be friends with us on another app. What do you mean? We don't know where it came from. We're over there doing our own thing, and she switched up on everybody. I don't even talk to nonsense. The only time I've
started with the joke. Okay, so from my understand, which I guess I didn't really realize this because, like I said, we all don't catch everything. You know what I'm saying? So what I thought was people were upset with her for covering Julie's court case shit with BJ, and that it was helping BJ. So
I never spoke to her or anybody else about that woman's case. I don't give a fuck about her.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about her case.
I didn't think
None
you
of
gave
it.
a fuck. Okay.
And then she said, this is what's crazy. She goes on and says, well, Truth was said he was going to go to the court date on April 1st, which was an April 1st joke. Then this woman turns around and actually goes to the court after dragging me for a joke.
Nobody got. No. Don't
Yes,
lie.
yes,
Don't get
yes.
up here and lie. You were not drugged for going to the court date.
You didn't spend 2 days
Truth,
on it?
let's go back for a minute, Truth.
Hold on. You didn't spend 2 days on it? You didn't spend 2 days on it? You liar.
Nope, you were never drug over it. You were never drug over it.
Bullshit.
Once again, you intentionally missed the point.
Your point doesn't matter to me, bitch. I don't care about your point. It don't mean shit to me. You are a nobody.
Right, but you
You've
didn't
come
ask
on here.
Listen,
You've come on here and disrespected everybody.
You asked me to come up here and answer your questions.
It still doesn't mean I have to think you're worth a fuck.
Okay, so let's talk about these lies.
What
Because
lies?
Queen asked, and Queen said, when did this start? This started when we did that Super Bowl Sunday when you came up on my panel, Queen. Do you remember that with the Kramit and Krama Real shit?
Yeah. I do remember
This
that.
this all has spun off of that. So Truce Mod came in, charming Jenna, spinning half-ass shit, getting it wrong, sending it off. Okay, cool. We established that. He's been pissed off, and
What
his
did
mods
she do?
continue to
Hold
come
on.
over
Can you
there
tell-
and
can you
say,
tell us
hold
what
up,
she
can I
did?
finish talking, please?
because you're
Can you-
accusing her. No,
I am
you're
accusing her because it's on video, Truth.
Then
It's on
explain
video.
it to me. I don't watch you, woman. Don't you understand that? I don't
Well, then maybe
watch
you should have paid
Okay,
attention
so
because
I don't want to watch
so
you.
Hold on. We're missing pieces. So he's saying he doesn't understand like what was said with Jenna.
he was on the panel with Jenna.
What
Yes, I will
panel?
absolutely go. Okay, so February 8th, the Super Bowl Sunday panel, when you had done the video exposing who doxed you. And I had those questions, and that's how we ended up with Cletus, Clue, Queen, everybody on panel, because none of us knew what the fuck was going on and how this information was going here or there anyway.
I remember
Jenna
that.
hops up.
Yep.
Jenna hops up and says, I'm the one that is sending Truth this information because you had a bunch of it wrong, unfortunately, because of shit she sent you.
No, well, that's where
Saying
you're
that
wrong.
link
You're
in
wrong.
Discord went directly.
Hold on. One
This is
second.
where
Where's
you're
she wrong
wrong.
at? What do you mean? Where's she
Okay.
wrong
She
at? with
wasn't
that?
sending me anything
She was getting
wrong.
information from Kramit and Krama Reels.
How
That's
do you
she
know
was
that?
the
Hold on,
one
though.
handing it off to Truth.
Truth.
And
Though,
what-
listen, you
Are
said
you
she
gonna
wasn't
answer
doing
for
that,
me?
but
Are
she
you
came
gonna
up
answer?
and said she was.
Okay.
She was. Truth
So,
even, or I don't know if it was
Jesus
Truth or Cletus
fucking
even
Christ.
said they're using her as a middleman. And they were. They were absolutely giving Jenna stuff to hand to Truth. And that came out that day where
Am I
Jenna
up
came
here
up
to
on
speak
panel
for
and said,
myself?
this is what they're giving me. She was
Am I
being
here to
sent
speak
things.
for
It was no
myself,
big
or are
deal.
you
We
gonna
were all
speak for
learning
me?
about this shit
Yeah,
at,
hold
in real time.
I think I'm up here. I can tell myself. I don't need you to tell me what I thought or what I knew. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I
I'm
thought
just
or
saying,
what I
I think
knew?
maybe you had missed what she had said, and there's a miscommunication. Like there's a
No, I was getting screenshots. I
Okay.
was getting
Well-
screenshots. I told, and I've said this before, but
Oh, I
Becky
can't
doesn't
hear
want to
him. I gotta
listen
hop
to
down.
it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
She wants to make her own fucking thing out of it. I was getting screenshots. I told my moderator, stop sending me shit. I don't want to be a part of any of it. What was sent to me was sent to Cletus and Clue because they're trying to figure things out.
So
I told
Jenna
my
had sent
moderator
stuff to you guys, right? That's what
it
we're
was
getting
being
at?
sent to me.
Okay.
So I, not wanting anything to do with it, sent it to Clue and Cletus, and told my moderators to leave me the fuck out of it.
Right. You didn't want no parts of it.
But they didn't, Truth. They didn't, Truth.
How are
No,
you
they
going to
didn't.
tell me? How are you going to tell me
Because
what they
what
did
she's
and
saying
didn't
is
do?
they didn't leave you out of it. To her,
They didn't leave you out of it, Truth. They kept coming into my comment section, Jenna, over and over and stirring shit about the next thing and the next
Did you
thing.
come to me?
No, I
Why not?
absolutely showed it live, Truth.
Why didn't you
And
come
that
to me?
you had your first. Hold on,
Why-
Truth.
That's where
Hold on, Truth.
Why didn't you come to me?
You were already pissed off and turning things by that time. You had already
What are
done
you
a rage out
talking
live
about?
stream. No.
No one ever
You
raged
said,
out on me.
listen,
You using
said
keywords.
you
This is
watched 30
bullshit.
minutes of Truth.
You're lying.
You wanted to
woman.
know where
You're
this. No, I'm
lying.
not.
You're
I
not going
showed
to
this all
overtalk
live,
me. I can
Truth.
be a dick too. You
I know you
took
can.
what I said, and you're trying to make it that I was angry. Listen, you're not going to keep cutting me off.
I don't care. You're
I
not
don't
paying
either, so
attention
we can
to
keep
how this
yelling back
even
and forth then.
started.
Then we can keep yelling back and forth. If you don't care,
Right, but
then I
we're
don't
really
care.
not getting anywhere. You told her to come up and have a conversation
Right.
with you. So
But
like
then
we're
she
really
keeps cutting me
trying
off
to
and
have a
speaking for
conversation
me.
here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like we both have to give each other time to talk. You know what I'm saying?
She keeps speaking for me. I'm here. She doesn't
Nobody's
have to
speaking
speak
for you.
for me.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking to the facts of how this went down. And the fact is you raged out, said you watched
Raged
30
out.
minutes of that stream. Hold on. Let
Raged
me.
out.
Yeah, you were pissed. You were fucking
How are
pissed.
you going
And
to tell
then
me how
you
I
deleted
feel?
that
When you had
stream.
said that, you said you were pissed and you only watched 30 minutes of it. I heard you say that.
Yes. And then you apologized.
When I was on my live, there's a difference. When I was on my live, I was not pissed off. When I saw it, I was pissed off. There's two totally different things.
Right, but the
But
thing is,
she's
there's a
trying
lot
to
of
make it appear.
miscommunication going on. Pete, that is right. That's true.
But she's trying to make it appear that I was on my live raging out. That's bullshit.
No, you said you were pissed off. Okay, I don't
That's
give a shit
not
about
raging out. You're
Let's
using
get back to this
words.
whole lie.
No, absolutely not. You're
Okay.
using keywords to fire people up when I never raged out. You're lying.
Okay, we're stuck on small little things that really
No,
don't
that's
fucking
not
matter. Can we
small,
talk about the
ma'am.
lies?
No,
Can we
stop.
talk about the
That's not
timeline of how this
small.
happened in the actual live
That's
stream? Because you're
not
gaslighting people right
small.
now. You're
That's
doing your
not
typical
small.
circle spin.
Here you go. Talk over me, yeah, because that's the only way
All
it
right.
works for you, right?
Okay, go ahead. Truth, you go ahead and say what you need to say, and then we're gonna let Nonsense say what
That's
she's gonna
not
say so
small.
that we can hear, because the chat can't hear y'all.
When you accuse somebody of raging out multiple times, show after show after show, that is a lie. You did
Okay.
not see me rage out on a live. That's a
All right.
lie.
All right. Now moving forward, Nonsense, did you have something else that you wanted to finish your? You felt like he was raging on the live. He says he wasn't. Okay, moving forward.
Okay, so the timeline of how this happened, if he goes and watches, I even played it exactly. Julie was using his name all throughout. She kept saying that
Were
Truth
you aware of
encouraged her.
that, Truth?
He was. Because his mods were coming in and
I
correcting.
asked him. I said, "Did I recruit you in any way, shape, or form to fucking
Listen.
share that video with
Listen.
anybody?" He
No,
said,
listen,
"Absolutely
this
not."
is my problem. This is my problem. Becky is speaking for me again. No, the fuck I didn't. I didn't find out about it till a week and a
I'm
half
speaking
ago.
for you.
Stop.
Okay.
Can I talk? God damn. A week and a half or 2 weeks ago is finally when my moderators got me into a chat and said, listen, you got to go pay attention to this. For 2 weeks, I told them, leave me the fuck alone about it. On my show, I told people, leave it out of my comments. Okay? I ignored it. You kept dragging my name. I ignored it. Finally, when I did my first fucking show on it, was after you had disrespected Charming so bad, like you're somebody who matters. Talk to her like a fucking dog. That's when I came over here to YouTube and did a live. Stop fucking lying.
April 20th, Charming Jenna comes into my comment section speaking for we, because I was playing a clip of Julie Skolnick using your name once again and proving that it's been Julie using your name, to which she responded, we speaking for you. The only people that have been speaking for you are those people. And I'm sorry, Charming Jenna isn't involved in a bunch of fuck shit and everybody knows it.
Okay.
And a lie
What's
is
that
a
got to
lie.
do with me?
And I don't,
What's that
she
got to
doesn't
do with
deserve,
me?
it doesn't. So
Then
why
do you keep
you
dragging
just said,
me? Then
you
why
just-
do you keep dragging me?
because
said
you
she
are
was speaking
connected
me.
to them.
Becky, did you not talk to me
Uh-uh.
over on Kick? Did you not talk to me about your page? Did you not talk to me about how
Oh my
to
God,
do
that's
things?
irrelevant in
Listen,
this.
at
Oh,
any of
thank
that
you,
time,
Truth. Thank you,
stop.
Truth, for you helping
stop.
me
You're
with my
missing
page.
it. You're stopping, missing
Okay,
it.
carry on.
You, at any time, you could have said Truth. Charming Jenna's saying this. Truth. Charming Jenna's doing
Truth,
this.
you were there when she was saying this shit. You were
What are you
fucking there, and
talking
so were your
about?
other mods. You were present in the live stream that kicked
I was
all
in
of this
your
off.
mod stream.
That
I was
she
in
got
your
pissed
I
off.
was in your live. You're saying I was in your live. You're full of shit. No, I
The
wasn't.
live that kicked us all off, Truth, you were absolutely there on panel.
Show me. I was talking to you that when she was on there. You're crazy, woman. Never happened.
You were there on February 8th when this all kicked off with Charming Jenna getting outed as sending you misinformation, which kicked it off. And Jenna's been pissed off and running shit since,
Stop.
Truth.
What is misinformation about screenshots? What's
What
meant?
is-
She literally sent me screenshots. What is misinformation about screenshots?
She had those screenshots wrong. She was pushing it off that was a direct link to Discord. There was a bunch of things. You can go back and watch it. We've rewatched
Okay,
it.
so this is your interpretation of it. This
No,
is how
it's
hold
the way
on.
it landed
This is how
out. She
you
came up
feel.
and said
No.
it.
This is how you feel about it. You could have
No,
asked
there's
me
no
at any
feelings.
time. You could have reached out to me. You could have said, Truth, this is happening. This you would have done it to Queen B. You'd have went to her and talked to her behind the scenes. Why didn't you one time come and reach out to me and say, Truth, some fuck shit's going on? Hey,
question,
Queen, hold on.
you
hold
didn't
on,
know?
Queen. No, I didn't. That's what you don't fucking get.
Okay.
And when
So
I did
April
find out
20th,
about
when
it,
you went off.
You
Okay.
mean like
Okay, cool.
less than a
You
month
didn't know
ago?
any of these things. You didn't know why I was pissed off and telling
No,
your
I
mods
kept
to
telling
stop.
everybody. No, because I kept telling everybody to keep it out of my fucking chat.
Oh, okay. So your
I guess
mods
you were
weren't
in my
even telling
chat,
you on the
watch.
back end of the shit they were stirring?
No, because I
Okay.
don't talk to my fucking mods like that. Maybe you do.
But
Maybe
you just
you
said
run
you
your channel
hold
like
on.
that.
No. Hold up.
What?
You just said that you came over to YouTube after I was disrespectful to Charming Jenna and fired up a live stream.
Yeah,
So which
because
is it?
because she came into my fucking chat and lost her shit. It wasn't
Oh,
behind
okay.
the scenes.
Okay.
Everybody saw it who was there, but you know everything.
Okay,
That's
so
the
you fired
problem.
up a live because Charming Jenna made some comments that you didn't even really know what was really going on, and you fired up a live on YouTube.
Because
to
it is not
come after me
appropriate
for her.
for you, who is a nobody, to talk to a sub that way. You have gone after subs continuously. So go fuck
again,
yourself.
she deserves a fucking golden ticket because she's
No,
got a
but you
wrench
don't
for you
deserve
or
to be
anybody
the
else.
queen of
No,
fucking
she
YouTube.
lied and stirred shit. Truth. She was
You have.
passing
What about your other
information.
community? What
Do
did you
you
do in your
realize,
other
Cramit?
community? What did you do in your other community? Didn't you get run out of there, or is that a
No,
lie?
I've
too?
never. That's a
Oh,
lie.
okay.
I was never ran out of any community.
Why 3 years ago did you have a whole video made about you by what's it called?
I
The
heard.
mocking media. What was that
Oh
all
yeah,
about?
that they were a part of the anti-KJ community.
Oh yes,
and
you're just a victim again, right?
no, I
Right.
actually fuck with mocking.
Marlon case, we were all around.
Yeah, that was a whole.
At the end of the day, Becky, you did.
Why are you going so far off onto other shit?
Why could you not have just reached out to me and talked to me? That's my biggest question.
Sorry.
Why couldn't you reach out and speak with me?
I'm not going to apologize for not. I would not. After what has happened with anybody having
But
private
why did
conversations
you?
with you,
Who has had
I'm not interested
conversations
in
with
that.
me? Who's had conversations with me since you know?
Granny did, and that was
Granny
the point
did?
of that huge blowout with the
and
all
did you
being
ask
and stuff.
Granny to-
I'm not having a
hold on.
private
Hold
conversation
the
with you.
Fuck up. The one YouTuber I've spoke off here is Granny, and you know who kept their mouth shut about anything in that conversation other than to clue me. Me.
No.
I've
I'm
never
just saying
spoke
I'm not
on it.
having a
It
private
kissed my
conversation with
ass.
you because they end up stirring more shit.
No, so
There's
you would
no
rather
reason
come
why we can't have a
online.
public conversation.
So you would rather come online than stir this shit.
Yeah, there's no need for this to be private, Truth, between you and
So
I,
then
because
you make shit
you're already
up, you
doing
run
too
with
much.
it, but you're
No,
wrong.
you're
What
doing
you
way
can't-
too much.
No, ma'am, you've been on for 4 weeks, 12-hour shifts. What the fuck?
Oh, but
are
you don't watch.
talking
You
about?
don't even fucking
I
know what
don't
I'm
need
doing. So
to.
how do you know what I'm doing?
You're fucking full of shit.
Okay.
And all you've done is run
Okay,
between
cool.
creator to creator and cause problems. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
I don't need
really?
these people to like me.
Really?
Really?
Okay,
Really?
true.
I'll
Mhm.
still be me regardless. I don't need you to like me. I don't need nobody to like me. I've stood on realness the whole time I've been on this
Okay.
bitch.
Well,
Can we talk about the lies?
Okay, but
What lies? What lies?
You said I told a bunch of lies, so let me correct the lies.
Did you say? Hold on. Did you say I had
go,
ED?
Hey, go light a joint for a second.
No, hold on. Did you say I had ED and my dick didn't work?
For a second, take a breather, man. Shit, fuck you.
No, but we've been dealing with. No, hold on. Hold on, Queen.
Let me pass it to you. Let me give you a.
Hold on. No. We're not. But see, this is down.
Okay, but take a breather, man. Fuck, you got me. I'm fast. I'm like flying back and forth. Fuck.
Queen needs oxygen.
Yeah, I can't. Fuck, I can't. You got me spinning sideways, man.
She said, "Go light a joint and
slow
take a
down.
breath."
Slow down. I can't even keep up with anything.
No, it's all good. I don't need to explain myself. I've said what I've said. She makes a joke out of everything. She thinks everybody can fall under her.
I'm not making a joke.
I don't need
Queen
to
asked
her. I don't need
fuck
to be.
off.
Come on. You fuck off, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? You fucking horse-headed hoe. Fuck you.
No, that wasn't
Stupid
necessary.
bitch.
What the fuck was all that?
I mean,
that was a
horse-headed
fucking
hoe?
there was no reason that was some bullshit.
I wasn't making a joke out of it. You asked us to breathe so you could catch up.
Yeah,
good Lord.
I mean, fuck, I'm spinning sideways here. Goddamn, I can't keep up with everything between both of y'all. I was trying to listen to both of y'all. I was just fuck.
Queen, just so you know,
I know the chat was having a fucking hard time.
I apologize. I apologize. This is why I was like not bringing this shit over here or anything, but I wasn't going to let that go. I did a live stream the other day laying it out when his mods were coming in and stirring shit. It's all there. The timeline of it's there. He knew what was going on. He raged out, did a stream, deleted it, then apologized. It is what it is. This is what it is.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I don't know, man. I'm
sorry, Queen.
For at least trying. You know, you at least tried. No, because
see, look, I said have a.
You come up. You came up. You tried. You know what I'm saying? You guys tried. I mean, like I said, I was even texting Clue to ask her, did she want to try instead? Because I know truth is frustrating. I said maybe it's good if you know what I'm saying. You try to like maybe talk. Maybe it'd be better if y'all two talked. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate that y'all are going. Like I hate this shit. No, he just fucking raged out and went off.
I'm sorry, Queen. I apologize like that.
Well,
I wasn't making a joke about him. I was making a joke.
A lot of people were. No, I was joking too. I was the one joking about it first. I said, "Go light a fucking joint and take a breather, bro. You're fucking stressed. Like you are, bro. You know, like let's calm down a few fucking levels here, bro. Like we're on fucking level 25. Let's get down to 15."
Do you got a joint to light?
Man.
I'm sorry. I really apologize. Like I've spun my wheels on this to figure out what the hell. I don't even know. It's so ridiculous but it goes back to that freaking live stream and that set off a bunch of people. I didn't even know where that was going to end up that day. That wasn't even planned because I didn't even know all the fuck shit that had been going on behind it.
Yeah, see, and I think there's a lot of stuff that goes on with Charming Jenna and stuff that he doesn't know about, or that he even with the mods, they don't always know what the creators are doing, or the creators don't always know what their mods are doing. Sometimes I think that he thinks he knows
that was a problem.
That goes on with the mods, and he don't.
Well, and that was a problem that I kept pointing out to, like very publicly. Look, they're speaking for you, and they kept coming in and correcting me. Julie would use Truth's name in something and say like, Truth said that I could get her channel down with a TPO, and I would play the clips and they would come rolling in to correct me and like had this energy towards me. And I'm like, I'm not the one saying it. Julie is the one using this, and she's the one saying these things in her live streams, trying to give off the perception that these people are encouraging her and doing these things. And it was very clear, to my opinion, according to him, that he didn't support this shit. But yet when you have Julie, and I never raged out about him going to the court hearing. I made the point that with the type of person Julie is, that she sees that as encouragement and co-signing her BS, which is why she was using his name. It's all there. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Queen.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I just hate it all. Like, I don't know, man.
Well, I get it that you're.
It just sucks, and it sucks that, you know what I'm saying? It just sucks that it's even on this, that it's even gotten to this point. You know what I mean? Like,
I just don't appreciate the real life shit.
Well, yeah,
At
and
all.
then, you
Like
know,
I don't
them
do that
calling,
shit
like
at all.
the fucking rabbit head hoe and whatever, you know, like
Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about the fucking digs and shit, the shit talk. I
just
don't
wasn't necessary. It wasn't
appreciate.
cool. It wasn't necessary. You know what I mean? Like you're not, you know, I would say the same if you was talking shit to him like that. I said the same shit. You know what I mean? It's just not necessary. It's not cool, you know?
Well, and his the threat about the ASPCA or the dog whistle, those cats that my daughter cares for are probably better taken care of than
Well, he
most
said he
people's
thought you
kids.
had a full whole farm or whatever that you were over there taking care of, which I mean, I
Oh
don't
my
think
God.
I don't think you have nothing like that, but I mean,
What
it's
the
still, I
hell?
mean, it's still either way. It shouldn't have been said either way. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I get when you're mad, you say shit. I say shit when I'm mad. I understand that, but this is like that's
Yeah, this is a whole different beast though.
yeah.
It
It's,
is
it's
this.
I feel like some of it's just miscommunication. It's as simple as that. Like there's
Well,
like we don't always
miscommunication
know
doesn't
everything
lead.
going on, but I mean, it
I
shouldn't.
know that.
I don't
I
know.
know that, but miscommunication doesn't lead to real life threats. I'm sorry. And you've
Right.
dealt with a lot of it for
Right.
on your own end of things, so
Yeah,
you
somebody
understand
said something
exactly
about
where I'm going.
what would you do if your animals were fucking threatened? Well, fuck, the mayor was called on, dude. What do you
Oh my
mean?
God. Yeah. You've dealt with the same type of bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like Queen
Yeah,
gets it from a different level. She just doesn't know
yeah.
everything
I
going
mean, fuck,
on.
I've had the mayor called on my fucking animal. I've had him fuck with, like, I've had, you know what I mean? Like,
They were
I
gonna
don't
put
think you would ever,
billboards up.
I can't see Truth ever calling the mayor on you like that or doing no dumb shit like that. But I mean, you know, we deal with dumb fucking a dumbass doing dumb shit, you know, like
Right.
God.
You've
Call
had
the
them threaten to
fucking
get
mayor.
billboards on you.
Fuck, I've had a t-shirt with my mugshot put on it.
Wait a second. I got a question. Do you have a t-shirt that says Remy Pearl's auntie?
Yes, and yes, I do. I have a t-shirt. Yes, I do. I told Justin last night. I said, I am Remy's aunt. You don't know it yet, but yeah, I have a t-shirt that says Remy's aunt or Remy Pearl's aunt.
Okay, whoever made you that, they need to make you the next one that says hair plug snatcher's auntie.
Oh my God, she was snatching his glasses, his fucking ear, his nose, his
That clip.
hair. She was snatching every fucking thing, man. She said, he said, I swear to God, she picks my pocket like 85 times a day.
The clip of her pulling his hair and his like whole head pulls forward still takes me out.
It's like snatch a wig, man. She can fucking
Yep.
snatch a damn wig straight up.
You need a shirt that says that though. Hair plug snatcher's auntie instead.
Wig snatcher.
Wig snatcher. All right, Queen, I'm gonna hop down. I'm sorry to interrupt. Sorry that went sideways. And
At least you guys tried. I mean, we just ain't there yet. We'll try again some other time. We just like
yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. There's no fixing. I don't want to fix situations like that.
No, you did. I got to give it to you. You did try. I mean,
it is what it is. Have a good Saturday, Queen.
All right, baby doll. We'll see you
later.
Bye. Bye. You told Justin where? You went to Justin's. No, bitch. No, bitch. You missed all the motherfucker. Row. You missed what I told you. Rowena. Aunt Rowena. I told you. Listen, I even had to tell Justin about our motherfucking investigation. I said, we didn't start our investigation. We never did finish it, but that's all right. Listen, and he tried typing in the chat, but he couldn't send a chat, so he had to send a stupid chat because he's blocked over here, or he's got me blocked. I'm sorry, he thought he was blocked over here. But he's got me blocked because Josh went in his fucking chat under my name and was starting shit. Tried to go up on his panel under my name. So Justin has me blocked and couldn't come in the chat. He had to go under his Clutch Them Pearls to come in here and chat. Yes, when I was playing Remy Pearl's video, when I was playing his Remy Pearl video, he popped in here. Yes, bitch, I fucking did. That shit was hilarious. Oh my God. We need to stand up for our community's creators in this big divide starting. And when it started, this is fucked up. Like, seriously, I'm not having any of it. Yeah, Monkey Mar. I mean it. Like I said, I wish things weren't, you know what I'm saying, going down the route they are. I hope that, you know, people have time to stop and reflect and know that there's a lot of misinformation there's a lot of things that are being said and done that not everybody's, we're not all on the same level with stuff. And I hope that, moderators can talk to the creators that they mod for, have an understanding that there's a lot of trolls going on. Be really careful of the troll accounts. Watch out for the misinformation being spread around. I think Charming Jenna is good people. I like Charming Jenna. I like fucking Nonsense and her mods. I like Clue and her mods. I like Granny and her mods. I mean, fuck. You know what I'm saying? I like I said, you just, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people that are getting involved in it, kind of like Bitter T involved herself in it when she had no reason and didn't have had nothing to do with nothing. But Julie wanted to obviously involve her, and she took the bait in it. And I feel like I want to say this. I wasn't being rude when I said, "Who the fuck are you? Like, who do you think you are?" Like, I wasn't trying to be rude like that, but I mean, we have to understand we're just regular people on the internet. Like, we don't have access to people's lives unless they give us that access. Like, we really need to learn our fucking place. Really, And I think if subs stayed out of it and let creators handle their business and handle the stuff that goes on between them behind the scenes, I think things would go a hell of a lot better than they are right now. But I do think that there's a lot of hurt feelings, and there's a lot of hurt feelings, and it fucking sucks, man. And it fucking sucks. No matter how you look at it, it sucks. What you doing, bitch?
Okay. Look, bitch. I was shaving my right leg when I was listening to you, getting ready to run down to the beach. You know what I mean? And I hear you say, "I told Justin." And I'm like, "You told Justin where?" Justin came over in the chat. I missed so much. God, did y'all clip it? Did somebody clip it?
Yeah, look. Well, he didn't come in. He didn't come up on the panel. He just popped in the chat real quick and he was chit chatting. He was like, "Yes, Remy Pearl can sure snatch she can sure snatch a wig." Yes, and she was snatching the fuck out of his wig. Remy was. Oh my god! Did you see the video where she was snatching his wig out?
No.
Bitch! Oh my god!
I missed so much. I'm sorry.
Look, I got to show you.
Did he say wig or plug?
He said wig.
Hey, Justin, hey, Queen might have told you we kind of stopped investigating. No, baby, we just got so much metadata that it's just taking a long time for all of our processors to go through it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Told you. I knew. I tried to tell you.
Yeah, we ain't done investigating. No, bitch. And quit driving with your monkey. He drove with his monkey when he went to go pick up his kids, man. I think I don't know anything about his parenting, whatever. He seems like a good dad.
Well, you know how excited the monkeys probably, you know how excited the kids probably was. I mean,
they live
real.
with
you
it.
Know what I mean?
Get the fuck out of here. They live with it. They're not excited. He's picking him up with the monkeys.
Well, we don't know because he was sitting outside McDonald's. Shay, he might have been having a good old fucking time out there with that monkey.
I don't know where he was. I'm talking about when he was going to pick up his kids. I don't know what else. Whatever. Anyway, whatever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. He's sitting outside of a McDonald's. You can see it in the little car or whatever. So I just, you know what I'm saying? That's.
When I look at Justin, I don't see I eat McDonald's.
Well, I mean, right. I don't either like that. They might have just been pulled over for a parking spot, too.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he's picking up the kids something. But when I look at Justin.
Maybe he was picking up the kids' ice cream or something. Who knows? Well, I mean, with the monkey like that, I mean, I think he does have her in a car seat or a carrier or something when he's driving. I don't think
that's okay. Does he? I don't know. Yeah.
I don't think he does. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. But let me go grab this real quick.
But he came in here. That's hilarious. I missed it. Look, bitch, if Justin comes back in here again.
Sure did come in here and talk some shit with us for a minute.
And you didn't call me. And you didn't pick up the phone and
I thought he was in here.
No, I wasn't in it. Girl, I would have clicked that link so fast. What are you talking about?
Look. She was
Man,
acting up.
we
Look
need
at
a
her.
buckle swab to, rule him out, and we need to
She does
investigate.
this at the wrong time. She's like,
Oh, dang.
Snatches his glasses, snatches his hair, snatches his nose.
I wonder how many pairs of glasses he's broke.
Yeah.
Or she's broke. Look, them
Hanging
plugs
out
hold
with
on,
him.
Justin. Hey, look, Justin got a little money, honey. He can afford them high-dollar plugs.
Now she.
He ain't a T-move plugger. Yeah, I couldn't stand. See,
Look, she snatches his fucking hair like 10 times in a row.
Damn! Oh, look at her.
I know,
Winnie, we're coming to
she's
get
hell.
you, baby.
Say hi.
She keeps trying to go down his shirt and play.
Girl, quit with that. Y'all are seeing
And
more
see,
skin on me
this
than
is
you
fine
probably
because he's
care
not
to.
moving. He's not driving.
Okay.
Cool.
Here, how about this?
Look at her.
It's
She's
the
snatching
seatbelt.
his motherfucking ass ball, damn it.
Dang.
Hey, Remy, be nice.
They kind of go like,
Snatches his
I
glasses
cannot
Gift
believe that
babe.
Justin came in your chat and I missed it.
So, she took my, I think I told you guys about it. It's getting hot in here. She took my McChicken the other day, and
He does eat McDonald's. He was eating
She snatched
McChicken,
his
bitch.
fucking McChicken and took off.
Hey, there was another creator had some problems with some McDonald's chicken, but she threw them. So, whew, that
Man,
McDonald's
she said, "Fuck
chicken
this,
gets you
grab me that
arrested.
McChicken, I'm gone."
Look, I just never. I don't know. I didn't think he looked like McDonald's chicken.
it's just a monkey. So, they constantly
Hey, he's had it longer than I thought he would.
constantly get in your pockets. If Pearl doesn't reach in my side pocket 50 times a day, then she doesn't do it at all. Like 50 times a day. Back there now.
She back there acting the fuck up like she ain't got no damn home training. She acting a fucking fool.
I cannot imagine, and like they live like 50, 60, 100 years, whatever. I can't imagine having a toddler. you know what I mean?
God, no fucking way. Look, she just bouncing off. Look at the back. Look at her swinging back there. I'm like, he needs like a little bar where she can just swing off the back of it or something.
Yeah.
She just like back there. Look. Uh-oh, he deleted her channel.
Please. Okay, that's zooming in.
Oh,
okay.
Justin. Ooh.
Okay.
Hey, what foundation do you use? I use MAC. What is?
A comment.
That
They
looks
just
like
said,
MAC.
It looks nice.
You done got it. Freaking dirty. Yeah, you just.
I love me some MAC makeup.
She actually has a channel that. Again, I don't get to post on it. Remy's experience, yeah.
Look at her in the back. Look at her.
She's back
like,
there
I'm
having
gonna
a
tear
good old
this bitch
fucking
up.
time.
I'm gonna tear this bitch up.
I really do. I think it has to be.
Oh God. That has to smart a little bit, you know?
Girl, no. I think that.
Oh my God.
This thing is so sensitive. Yeah.
See, all this makes me think, God, I'd have to have a Xanax or something. I'm going to take Xanax, but
My
it's
God,
too much.
Did you see that? She snatched his glasses off his face. Look.
Yeah.
They're on, and then they're fucking off. Watch. They're on.
Yeah.
Now, boom, gone. Off.
Dang.
You didn't even fucking see her snatch them, did you?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Gone.
Yeah. Twisted. I don't think I have anything on. Nothing.
Don't kiss the camera, Justin.
This is just my lips. Whoa, Muggy. That's right, Lori. Yeah, what time is it? Okay. All right, guys. There she goes. All right, guys. I've got to get her in her seat.
Hey, Queen,
Or in her
I got something for
back.
our investigation.
Yes.
You want to know what it is? I know why she's all wild in that car. You know why?
Why?
Because it's a wild fucking animal and she needs to be in the jungle swinging from trees.
Yes. You got it.
Instead of a Tesla.
You got it,
she's
babe.
ready to swing from trees, not in a Tesla. That's why she's all wild out. Ain't
There
nothing
you
wrong with
go.
Remy. She doing monkey things. She just with a person that thought that he could have a wild animal and had enough money to buy it. That's it. That's why she's wild. It ain't no. Anyway, she doing monkey things, man. Remy's a good monkey. It's just, she should be in the woods and not in a Tesla. Put a tiger in a Tesla next. Let's see what happens with that. Put a gorilla in a Tesla. Ooh, loud. Girl. All right, well, I finished shaving up my leg. Me and Mr. Roy about to go hit the beach. I just want to make it very clear and very public. The next time Justin comes in here, I don't care if you think I'm giving birth to somebody's kid or something. I don't care what you think's going on in my life. You better pick up the phone. You hear me?
Oh,
A
bitch.
tiger and a
I sure the
Tesla.
fuck I will. You know I will.
Man, I didn't cut myself though when you said it, but I was like, did she say she told Justin? I was like, where did you tell? And then I immediately thought that you went over there, and I was like, did the earth quit spinning or was something happen in the mercury or I don't know.
Oh, you know. No.
So he thought you couldn't, he had you blocked?
Yeah, he's got to have me blocked because there's no other way. I don't know why the fuck it won't work. You know what I'm saying? He can, for some reason, he sent a super chat and it went through, but he said he tried to chat in here and it wouldn't let him chat at all. So he had to go through his other one. Well, I went straight to his channel and it's not blocked. I went to both of them.
Right.
So he went in, he came in under Justin or whatever his first one, but then he had to come back in under Clutch because that's the only one he can talk under is the Clutch account.
Huh.
So okay. I don't know what happened or why.
Wow.
Or fuck. I really
love
don't know.
that. Hey, Justin, look, she's just a monkey, and monkeys weren't made to be in Teslas. That's all I can say. Hey, me and Mr. Rowe, I swear to God, I won't even give you the name of the road. But me and Mr. Rowe were talking, and we almost, not to buy it, just to fuck around, but we didn't want to waste anybody's time. We almost went and test drove a Tesla this weekend. He's telling me about some football player in his Tesla. I don't know. Anyway. Like I said, I've been in the car too long with the man. Been in the car too long. Yep, we're going to go get some dinner. I ain't got no food in the house. And I ain't cooking. Lord. Damn, I mean, you miss a couple days and smash. Yeah, I hopped down earlier, just too much. And as Queen says, my name is Bennett. And yeah, I'm just, yeah. Yep. I just hate, the fighting and the, talk a little shit, but friendships and all this shit over stupid bullshit missing, it's like, well, you're not watching. Well, you're not watching. Well, nobody's watching. Well, who the fuck is watching anybody? Well, I didn't see that. Well, I didn't see that. Well, and I get it. Nobody can, yes, Queen is the devil. She is the devil. And whoever clipped that for her, bite me. Hey, Leo. Oh, yeah. And yeah, it's very dangerous, Ann. Yep. Ooh, loud. So I just dip. Yeah, Justin said he's putting her in her seat, so hopefully when he's driving, she's not wild in her seat. Yeah. Queen V. Escobar is the devil. I just wish people
All right,
would
yeah,
quit
say I
fighting.
got our little things. Did you see this one
I
I
come
made?
from a family of police officers. Go ahead and bring it.
Oh yeah, the police one. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
I
I
love
come
it.
from a family of police officers.
We
Red.
rolling. They hating. We be
April.
rolling. They be hating.
We be rolling, they be hating.
Yeah, Gaston, Rashawn, comedy,
Right.
whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her off.
Creole. Look, hi bitch, that took me out. Look, I almost remember. I kind of think I know where we were when he said that. But we were listening, and he goes, "Is she like from Louisiana or like French Creole or something?" And I looked at him. I said, "Bitch." So then I went, yes. So then I went and I showed him some stuff.
When you said that, all I could fucking do was crack up, man.
He goes, look, cornbread. God, weirdo, man.
Gaston, Rashawn,
cornbread,
Rashawn.
Girl. Girl,
Yeah,
please.
Gaston, Rashawn,
Look. I wonder if
comedy,
Rowdy's ever been to New Orleans.
whatever
You
the
think she
fuck
ever
your
showed them
name is.
tatas for
Kick her off.
beads? You think Rowdy's ever been to New Orleans? You think she ever showed them tatas for some beads?
No, but listen here.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet.
So keep the fuck up, because guess what? All of us are going to end up in jail per Betty.
That's right. We're all under federal fucking
nonsense,
investigation.
me, Clue, Truth, Granny,
Can I go?
Roro,
Can
some
we all
mods,
go?
and a couple subs, and we're all getting thrown in the slammer.
Yes. But I have to stay with somebody that knows the ropes in there because I ain't never been arrested. Almost.
B Tim got you covered.
Yeah. Well, B Tim will make sure we're all fed. He'll be like, you remember?
B Tim's not here. We're gonna throw him in the mix. He's not here to say otherwise.
He'll be fingerprinted. He'll have to put his briefcase down so he can get fingerprinted. His briefcase of money.
I feel like he's gonna have a damn meltdown when we do this Alex trial.
Oh yeah. I heard that while I was out of town. The Murdaugh.
Yeah. What'd you think about that, bitch? Ain't that crazy?
Yeah, bitch. I knew it would. I sat there and watched that whole damn hearing to the appeal hearing. I sat there and watched that whole thing, and I knew he was going to get. I knew it. But I didn't think that they were going to put the financial part in it. But now, see, I wish BTM was up here. I got questions.
I said, no. Somebody owed his ass motherfucking favors, in my opinion.
Nah. They really had to. With what the court clerk did, they had to. I mean, do I think he's going to be convicted again? Most definitely. Do I think it's a complete waste of money? Most definitely. Is it constitutionally correct, that ruling? Most definitely. Do I think that court clerk should have to pay for a second trial? Most definitely. But, if that was my loved one, yeah, if you've got a court clerk going in there saying all that stuff to the jury before he testifies, then, yeah, we're getting a new trial. I mean, Constitution, it's just across the board. But I think he'll get convicted again. Did y'all watch, we listened to, when we were driving up, we listened to, what's her name get sentenced? Oh, shit, what's her name? Chat, help me out. I'm sorry.
So, baby, what case was it?
Where she killed her husband, wrote the children's book.
Corey Richards
Corey,
or Richards
yeah,
or whatever
Corey,
the fuck it is.
yeah, Corey Richards. We watched her sentencing. God, y'all.
What'd she get?
Life without parole. But it was wild. Did y'all watch it? Did anybody watch it? Queen, you need to go back and watch. You don't have to watch the whole thing. But her children, which are like 12, 9, and 6 or something, I forget what they're young. They, through their victim child advocates, they wrote and they made statements in the sentence, victim impact statements. And she rolled her eyes. She smirked at her own children's victim impact statements. I was like, bitch, there is a special area of hell for you.
Right. Dirty bitch. Look at this. God. Look who went over. Chud the Builder is one of the big kick stars or whatever. He's over.
Yes. Me and my daughter were talking about Chud. I thought that he murdered the guy, but the guy didn't end up dying.
Right. No, he didn't. But here, Lockdown 23-1, fine ass motherfucker come bid me into a pretzel all day, baby.
Baby. All day.
He was over here doing a thing on it.
Welcome everybody to another surprise live stream episode of Lockdown 23-1. Going pretty smooth this morning. Going pretty smooth. Love it. Let me just make sure the audio and all that's good. Never, or else you're gonna, like I said in yesterday's video, you're gonna end up in prison or possibly a short ride on this beautiful blue rock called Earth. But let's get into the courtroom, ladies and gentlemen, and watch this guy's bond hearing. Let me get to some of these comments. I'm sure they're probably gonna be wild. That's that Nigerian brownwood. Oh, bro, I just did a damn courtroom analysis in a video right before this live stream, and I was bringing up canary yellow wood or canary wood. Babudas sapateas, if I remember correctly.
God touched him twice.
Related in the South American rainforest. Wait till you hear this one, man. And it's coming from the Claviculars courtroom. He went into, actually, you know what? Now I'll save that for an upload. But I did a whole video on Claviculars courtroom presence, and let me just say, dude, sharp. He definitely went in there dressing to impress a judge. His suit and everything matched the courtroom. I mean, it was like, I don't know, man. It was definitely legitimate. Let's get into this bond hearing where I think old Chud the Builder, after everything's said and done, is going to get smoked, man. I think he's going to penitentiary.
Me too.
And I'm going to tell you exactly why in this episode, all right? A lot of people have been bringing up some different equations, right? But hopefully what I say today is going to make you probably think in a different way. Clavicular is a piece of trash. Oh, man, yeah. I know a lot of people don't like these guys. A lot of people do like these guys I'm speaking about, but, it's just, there's no in-between. I mean, there is an in-between. I'm what they call the in-between, right? I see the good in everyone, besides certain crimes. But I try to root for everybody if they are going down the wrong path. I think the majority of people can change, right? And straighten their ways up. But either way, this guy, I don't know if he'd be able to straighten anything out in his life.
Oh yeah, Chud's fucked. But yeah, this man right here, yeah, he was blessed 3 times.
Hi, God touched him twice. You know what I mean? You hear what I'm saying to you? Baby. Hi, baby. He said, let me give you a little touch. And he said, hey, I'll just touch you again. Ooh, baby. Shit. Yeah, Chud's a piece of shit. He's a huge racist. He looks like a 90s porn star. He's a horrible, horrible racist. Horrible. I mean, horrible. But I'm going to tell you what. Our economy. Look, I had to spend $4.65 a gallon on fucking gas. I'm a little pissed. You know how we can fix all this shit. Put closed caption cameras in these prisons and let us watch pay per view. Let us watch Chud get it. I'd watch that. I'd pay money. I would. I'd buy a subscription. I sure would. Flirt magazine? Hell yeah. Look, me and Queen, we love
Hell
us
yeah.
some 23 and 1 now. He got little girls and a wife. He's so sweet. I like him.
Yeah, he's fine as hell, baby.
Shoot. Sorry, I choked.
Flirt maxing for real. Clav got probation and community service and cannot stream community service for shooting the gun at the crocodile. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he is a good guy. I mean, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, from what he don't do fuck shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, he's nice to look at.
Oh, hell yeah.
So yeah, would y'all do that? I would. Like, if we put closed caption, you know, streams in her, you know, and you could like pick a prisoner, you know, and sign up, and they could have their own, not channel, but like, you know, oh yeah, I'd do it. Yeah,
Look,
I'd watch.
Tazi did a thing on him too. Like, everybody's doing a thing on him.
Oh, he's horrible. This man is
being
the
released from
worst.
jail. And honestly, if you know anything about this guy, it shouldn't really surprise you that things escalated to this point and this quickly. Because I would go as far as say that this might be the worst IRL streamer I've ever seen. And that bar is set pretty high because, unfortunately, so I can only assume this absolute tragedy.
You start saying all that out to me, I'm gonna hit you. He hit me. He started wailing on me, even after I had to defend myself by shooting him. He's still wailing on me.
So I can only assume this absolute tragedy will stop him from making any more insane headlines for at least a day or two so we can get a video out on this. But honestly, you never really know. Regardless, though, if you're lucky enough to not know who Chud the Builder is, real name Dalton Levi Etherly, good for you. But unfortunately, I guess I'll change that now because this guy is probably the most controversial and polarizing streamers online right now. And again, as I said previously, that bar is set pretty high because we've covered the worst of the.
No, I think Chud is the worst. I think Chud Chud's niche.
I think
is
Chud
just
is
being
a
a
fucking
vile
piece of
racist.
shit. And yeah, I think he's the worst
Right.
too. And look, look at him. Because this guy is black, he is a fucking piece of shit. And it says Chud threatens to put 18 rounds in this black man. Why?
Yeah. Right.
For no other reason than his skin color. He's a piece of shit. Chud is a piece of shit.
Oh yeah. He's horrible.
I can't stand his bitch ass. So I think he's right where he needs to be.
Hey, did you see where he was trying to get in that bar in Nashville?
Uh-huh.
And they wouldn't let him in because he was streaming, and then he said that the guy said the N-word or something, and then
He
said,
said
no, I
the
didn't.
N-word to that guy.
And then the owner came back. But see, Chud does this, okay? Sometimes Chud what he does is he thinks these older white men in Tennessee are going to be on the same side of him. And, and they're not. You know, just because you're white just because our skin matches don't mean we match. You know what I mean? Like, he is a stain on society. Like an absolute waste of oxygen. He's horrible. And it don't matter. Man, woman, or child. He don't care. He don't care. He'll do it to a woman, a man, or a child. He don't care. He's horrible. That's why he ain't gonna make it, man. I'm telling you, if he goes to the pen, they gonna get him. I'm telling you, they gonna get him. They gonna get him quick. Tornado warning in Huey, Illinois. Y'all be careful.
Yeah, I was
be
gonna
safe.
say, we got a hell of a storm coming. It's coming in pretty fucking quick too. We got some pretty bad rain, and then it just started like it's pretty dark out. So
It's so beautiful here. I swear to God, if it could stay like this every day in this temperature, I swear to God, I'd probably go live in a tent. It's so gorgeous.
well, I
It
set
is
up a
beautiful.
live stream to go over BJ's live and all that stuff. Hold on, honey. What now? Honey Badger says, Queen, how do you feel about True Screen sniping you several? I don't care. I mean, if he's gonna talk shit about like Roro or just Samantha or something, like, I don't appreciate that at all. I mean, I don't appreciate that at all.
Well, man, I don't care who talks shit about me because I don't care. But
Well,
okay.
yeah, but I mean, I just don't appreciate you
You
doing
know,
that. Like, I mean, you know what I'm
right?
saying?
If y'all are friends, then I get it.
Right.
It's your
I
panel,
mean,
you
you
know.
know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, he is, you know, like, we're cool. So, you know, keep
Yeah.
respect for my
Yeah.
panel at the very least. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, if you want to have issues with somebody, that's all fine. That ain't my business. But, you know what I'm saying? My panel
I
is my
get it.
business. And I'm not going to have you fucking getting reckless with people that come up here. They're not going to want to come up here. And I'm not going to have that. So,
Right. And
like,
just
you know what I'm saying?
Samantha is
I
one
just,
of
you
the.
know, I can't. I mean, it is what it is. You want to do. You know, you want to stream, you want to react, cool, do your thing, bub. I appreciate that, but I wish you would. I really wish you would have came up with a level head. I think he's really upset and he's pissed off, and I really wish that he would have came up with more of like a clear level head to have a conversation, because I think we really could have gotten somewhere.
Yeah.
That's.
I want to know, like, is it going to end, or is this going to be like a whole? Is this how it's going to be now? Because
Well, it seems
I'll
to
just
be
be
like this
open.
is
I don't
how it's
like
going to
it.
be, because I guess there was some live streams done last night and yesterday that were really fucking brutal. So I don't know. I was pretty busy with my baby's back. We did our live streams and stuff, and then I got off here. I dealt with stuff, and then got on here when I could today. So I'm missing quite a bit of shit, obviously. Hoping that somehow the lives that I missed were recorded, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see them anyways. So it's just kind of like in one ear and out the other.
I'm not speaking for anybody but myself, but I thought through watching Julie, through nonsense reviewing her, because I don't go to her channel, I thought that Truth was helping her and supporting all this. I mean,
Well,
I
that's
didn't go
what
to Truth
nonsense
channel.
said.
Right, because Julie
That's why I
was
said I really
saying
wish we would
Truth
have
is
had time to
doing
sit here
this.
and go over this, because there's a lot that people are missing. Truth and Nonsense were friends. They were going over stuff. Nonsense was getting help by Truth. Truth was actually like spending, you know, time helping her with her Kick channel, helping her download stuff, helping her you know, get her started. Like she just said, thank you very much for helping me. I really appreciate that, because he helped her set up her shit. He helped her get her Kick going. He helped her learn how to set up her little emojis, I'm guessing, you know, like that kind of stuff. So,
Yeah.
you know, all in all, like, you know, they were working together. They were friends. They were helping. Like they were doing that. Like he was helping her. She was helping him. I think it wasn't until things happened, from my understanding, which I couldn't stop them from, they were both like chatting with each other.
Mm-hmm.
From what I got out of it, they both were trying to deal with the fuck shit and fallout, but there was a lot going on. And I think Charming Jenna got thrown into the mix because she had come into chats and was going off stuff she had heard. Truth was going off stuff he had heard. Charming Jenna was trying to go back and keep him informed, but what information she was getting was not always accurate, which then gave him misinformation. And then when he got on the panel, it was either misinformation, or it wasn't in order, or it wasn't correct. So the Nonsense would try to correct that, obviously,
Yep.
or he would say something like, then, you know, one comment got made about her, you know, his dick or whatever, and then she, you know, a comment got made about her, and that escalated it, because then the chat went running back and forth to each other. This one said this about you, this one said that about you, and it just kind of escalated from there.
Yep. I had, when all that was going on, I just hopped down, wrote you a note in back chat, and I just hopped down because I'm like, it ain't my fight, whatever, I'm just hopping down. But I almost, remember when a certain person jumped up, missed 2 minutes, I just need 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And I wish you had a bell. You got a bell, bitch?
I do not have a bell, but you know what? Somebody was supposed to be doing a rhinestone bell for me, and somebody else was supposed to be doing a rhinestone gavel for me, so I could, you know, hit the gavel down.
Well,
They were supposed to be bedazzling my gavel. That's what they were supposed to be doing. I was supposed to have a gavel, and I was supposed to. They were supposed to be giving me a gavel and a what was it? Bedazzled handcuffs? No, what was it? Bedazzled something. They were supposed to bedazzle something for me.
Well, you need a bell. After that, it would have been good to have a bell. Like 2 minutes. Okay, everybody has to mute. You speak and say everything that you need to say for 2 minutes. Now, stop there. Don't keep going. Then you respond. and then if you have to have a timer to have a conversation or a mute button, sometimes you just do. But Big Tim has a bell. Yeah, Big Tim, sing Queen your bell. She needs a bell.
Darcy said she really thought it was respectful and classy of you to back out when it was just those two up here so that they could have a conversation.
Oh, yeah, of course. I
Well, and I
ain't in
thought
it, you know what I mean?
Cletus might be a better, because Truth does get worked up and he does get upset and he does, his voice carries like mine does. So even when we're not trying to be loud and aggressive, we still sound loud and aggressive. So I was like, if there's like Clue and Cletus, maybe might have a better, you know what I'm saying?
I think I even sounded
and you know what I'm saying? Get this on the table and get this out, opposed to making things way worse by being so upset. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he's taken a lot of things personal, which so has Nonsense. But again, they were friends and they were working together before all
right. And
so,
if you
I think he's also upset because he wanted her. He was like, "Why didn't you come to me privately?" By that time, Nonsense was like, well, shit had already hit the fucking fan. Why would I come to you privately when your mod's been coming to you privately telling you all this other shit?
Well, and I don't know if I would have gone to him privately either. I'm not defending Nonsense, but just if I was in her shoes, I'm not saying she was right or wrong or whatever, but I don't know if I would have either. I might have. I don't know. But if I hear Julie saying truth this, truth that, truth said this, whatever, I don't know that I'd feel. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
Well, and that's another thing. She told him.
But if Truth and Nonsense were friends like that, then, I'm just not. I just ain't tight like that.
She said, "Do you know that?" And Truth was not really aware that Julie had been putting his name into shit. Right. I don't think Truth was aware.
Julie supported it. I thought Julie supported it. I thought Julie supported all this. I thought Truth supported all this. Through Julie, what she was saying, I did. It was like,
honestly, I think there was a couple of people that thought Truth was supportive of Julie. You know what I mean? And maybe, I don't know where they got that from, or I'm not sure, but maybe at first he was. You know what I mean? Because there was a lot of people that were. To be honest, there was a lot of people that were, but they didn't realize the extent of the fuck shit Julie was doing.
And look, don't take it wrong. I'm not calling anybody a dog, okay? But hurt dogs bark, right? And when you
hurt dog hollers,
right?
People hurt people, it's the same shit. It can be, you can use it.
When you hurt, you're gonna go a little harder because you're hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're gonna come out of pocket. Like certain people, I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I just sit there and laugh.
Kind of like Nonsense. She got the brunt of Julie.
I lost sound.
Fucking feel about that. So when she's being told, Truth said this, Truth said that, Nonsense is sitting there like, what the fuck? And then then she goes, well, Granny couldn't even send her kids to college. Da, 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 da. You did this, you did that, you said this, and you said that to Granny. You did it, the whole fucking time. Granny and Truth didn't even know their names were being brought into it or mentioned at all.
Right.
So, I just think that it's worth a sit down and talk, because obviously there's a lot of miscommunication and things that are being said that either are not true or that are being spun to half truths. Two things true at the same time. I think there's two situations that are getting mixed in together that need to be kept separate.
What I truly wish, truly wish, and I thought maybe it might happen today, I wish we could there could be a panel, and just the people involved, not the opinions of the subs or the mods or the panelists or whatever. The people involved could have a mediation panel and have a third party mediator.
We'll do it over here. We'll do it.
I know. I really wish
where everybody can come over here and get it on the table. I would really like to just get it out in the open and get it on the table,
But see, I don't think it should be offline, Michelle. I don't. Not now, because there's been so much online. Now there's so much online that I think it needs parts of it, not all of it, not personal
not only
stuff
that,
or
but
anything.
the subs got to get it out too. The subs are feeling certain types of way too.
I feel a certain type of way. Why you think I've been fucking gone?
Well, the thing is, subs are going at other subs. They're arguing. They're
Right.
arguing in chats. They're fighting with each other in chats. We all used to get
Right.
along. There's no reason
Right.
for that.
Right. And I'll go and I might be in the bushes somewhere and I'll be watching chat and I'll see people just that used to be cool with each other fighting over Julie. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. I mean, I ain't in a no friendship over a dumb whatever. Excuse me. She's not dumb. She has her master's in special education. I'm not doing that. I'm just not. I'm sorry. I just think there's a lot of feelings, and when you have feelings about something and you're hurt, those feelings are gonna come out in your words. They just are. I've said some fucked up shit. I sure have. I've come out of pocket. I sure have. And I just wish people could just say, this is what I was seeing. Kind of like what Nonsense was doing was like, okay, it started on this day, and have everybody get the little clips together. Set it up. Don't let it be a spur but just see if people can say, let's talk. There's nothing wrong with talking. And if it doesn't work out, then it don't work out. But at least it was tried. Because nothing's working. Ignoring it's not working. Saying silence about not working. Calling it out's not working. People I'm not watching you. You're not watching me. But we're all speaking on it. And
Right.
so,
Well, then that's okay. So since we're not watching each other and nobody's watching each other, we need to all sit down and have a goddamn conversation then, so we can get
right.
shit on the table.
That's
But
what I'm
the thing
saying.
is, we can't be having like truth come in fucking hot like that. You know what I'm
No.
saying? We
That's
gotta
what
be
I'm saying.
able to do it mature.
It needs to be like a scheduled thing to where it's not like a pop-up thing like today just kind of progressed,
Right.
but it needs to be like a scheduled thing where we're just going to have a meeting, have a third party, and just say, okay, it's 2 minutes now, and everybody else is muted, and then you get to, and then I think that's the only way it's going to be, and be honest, you know, be honest. I don't want to hear anybody's personal information or like what they whatever, but just the facts of how we got here. That's what I want. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's what I wish. But I'm watching. That's why I've been gone, baby. Look, nope. Sorry, War, but it's gone. Sorry, bro, but it's gone too far. The only thing that needs to stop is the vile, disgusting remarks that are being. I just don't think it has. Simplify. I have seen fights on YouTube that maybe they go for the throat, and then I just think fights. Like I said, I think something's in the air, man. I'm on edge, but I think I know why I'm on edge. Like I said, vacation. No, Julie, no, no. See, Bon, no, this is not, no, I mean, whoever comes, if they do that, I don't think Julie should be up there because it's two separate things. We have friendships and hurt feelings and creators doing each other, and then we have Julie's legal bullshit with BJ. That's between Julie and BJ. Neither one of them need to be on that panel. This is two separate things. And I respect anybody's opinion that thinks she wasn't threatened. I just don't have it. I'm sorry, I just don't. You can't convince me of it. I've tried. I even gave her grace the other night, and like she's going through something. I'm not a total bitch. I mean, I am a cunt, but I'm not a bitch all the time. Sometimes I
Hey,
sleep.
Texana, you're up here with us. Your camera's on though, Texana. Do you want to turn it off? Texana. All right, I'm gonna drop you down. I don't know if you know you're up here or not, so I dropped you down. Okay, baby, go ahead, Roro.
Oh, you're fine. But that's just, I mean, that to me, it's just two separate things. And that's why I think it's two separate things to me. It's like I can think Julie is everything that I don't stand for, right? As far as what my passion is, right? But that's me. That's my feelings. People might not have that. I mean, not everybody has that, but it's two separate things. It's legal bullshit with BJ. They're both the same. Julie and BJ are just alike. If people don't see that, I don't know. They both lie. I mean, so easy. I mean, we proved it on Queen's panel. You know, Julie saying that nonsense is taking money out of Granny's kids' mouth and they can't go to college. Get the fuck out of here. But Julie didn't have a problem with reaching out to Nick, wanting to give him some information, you know, when all the Rico shit was going down. I think they just said, no, thank you, ma'am. And she got her feelings hurt and came over here. And I just say, no, thank you, ma'am. Yuck. I don't know. Let me see what Lazy Wolf wrote. Somebody said, but, you know, I don't know. I just wish it could just, you know, it's like, remember how when everybody was getting along and redirecting, and people are going to have misunderstandings, but it's gone so far, and it's just, you know, it's just all whatever. I just don't come here for this shit. Simplify says, but Granny didn't even really seem to care about what Julie said because of her hate towards BJ. She has that right. She don't have to care. Just because I think it's wrong, Granny don't have to think it's wrong.
Well, and
That's okay.
just
She's
like
not bothered about it. It's about her.
Like what's following like Julie. Not a lot of us watch Julie. I don't watch Julie. I don't give a fuck what she does. I didn't pay attention to shit Julie said or did, and didn't care what she had going on until she put my fucking name in her bullshit.
Well, to me,
I should have, because I don't appreciate her using the court system for some bullshit though, and that's what she's doing. Texana, you're up here with us. Texana, can you hear us? You need to unmute your mic, baby.
Queen, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can now. Yes, I can. How are you?
I'm good. Ma'am, to the lady that had Julie on her channel last night.
Yes,
bitter.
Bitter. Yes.
Ma'am, I'd like to tell you just a few things. As an educator with a Master's of Education plus a EDS, Julie has an ego syndrome system where she does not care about children on any platform. I will give you a few examples. Number one, in December, about 13 months ago, she made a parody concerning Sebastian Rogers, him being a demon stepchild of Chris Proudfoot's parents. In that video, she took it down, but hardly did a clip of it. Julie states that Sebastian Rogers, a missing child, and all autistic children are from the underbelly of Lucifer. Then in her last two statements, she goes on to state that any educator or healthcare professional that works with any type of autistic children or teenagers are also called from Lucifer. Number one, as an educator, which she states she has a master's in SPED, special education, you do not do that to any disabled individual. Number two, she did that for glory because, in my opinion, she is envious of the attention that Sebastian Rogers had at that time, with all YouTubers giving credit and concern and consideration for a missing young autistic teenager. Number three, when you are an educator, as though Julie states that she is, and she's certified, she did not work in an autistic room. She worked in a self-contained environmental emotional disturbed classroom or self-included inclusion classroom. She has never worked outside of her two children with autism. Okay, when you get on any social media platform and you run down as an advocator those individuals that you say that you're promoting, you state that an autistic known individual such as Sebastian is from the underbelly of Satan. You know what's wrong with that? You're not advocating. You are not an advocator. You are an asshole and you are fake when you do that to an individual missing child. Furthermore, Julie has went on not just against Sebastian, but against several YouTubers' autistic children. She has made fun of their parenting skills. What right does Julie have to tell Brittany that she is an idiot, stupid, or dumb when it comes to her raising of her children? Maybe all of us don't agree with what Brittany does, but Julie should never undermine the authority that Craig or Brittany has in raising an autistic child when she is out here making fun of autistic children in general. That is wrong. She did it to Stephen too, with his autistic child. That's wrong. And ma'am, when you're doing background on Julie, you need to understand. You need to go all the way back and see that she thinks she is better than everyone else because of her education. You can't do that. You have to have a moral compass and meet people where they are. None of us are better than anyone else. And I guess my main point is this. If you think that education is going to give you a moral compass and consideration and respect and caring for others that you believe are beneath you, that is definitely wrong. You have to be open to every human being and their right to give their opinions, their concern, their consideration as parents and grandparents. Just like Miss Julie believes a lot of felons are bad people. That you can't base a human being upon their prior convictions. Everyone changes. We all have life lessons in this world. And you cannot throw away your own responsibilities of what you do to other individuals. That is my opinion. I'm very strong about these opinions concerning autistic children. And it's not just Sebastian, it's all of them.
Me too. I got a question for you because I think my head exploded a little bit. Can you go back to points 1 or 2? What did she say about Sebastian, and where can I find the receipt of that?
I will send. It's on my YouTube. In fact, I just addressed it 3 days ago.
Can you send it to Queen right now?
Let me see. Hold on a minute.
Because I'm gonna need. So she said what she said that Sebastian was the underbelly of Satan. What?
Of Lucifer. And
of Lucifer. Okay.
And she stated that all autistic children, and like myself as an educator who works with autistic individuals and healthcare professionals like doctors, social workers, OT, PT, SLPs, all of them, if they work with autistic individuals, they are the underbelly of Satan. This has already been, I'm just going to be upfront with you. This has already been turned into the DOJ. They are investigating what she has said
against legal
against.
Texana. I'm just going to be honest. Just please stop turning stuff into the DOJ and suing people. Like,
No,
just.
You have to understand something. That was a hate crime. That 10 days of series that she did on autistic parents.
Oh, I know. Have you seen their book? I mean, I get how she feels. I mean, I don't get it, but I mean, I've seen her book, and that's why I said she might have the degree, but I have the life experience, and I didn't exploit and degrade and all that.
But ma'am, when someone is attacking a group of individuals over and over again, and they are stating that I mean, when you listen to that video, she is stating hatred towards an individual who has a disability.
I'm just not going to ever support the DOJ being contacted over. I'm just not. I'm not the DOJ. I mean, there's other things that can be done, but not the D.
Well, ma'am, here's
and we can agree to disagree, and that's the cool part about Queen's panel.
That's fine, but when someone's attacking disabled individuals and their religious convictions over and over again, then there's a problem there. But yeah, I can send.
But
But
I'm
anyway,
gonna need a receipt of hearing her say those words before I'd believe anybody would call any child, autistic or not, the underbelly of the devil. I just will.
okay, just a minute, Queen. I can't put it in the chat, can I?
You can put it in back chat.
Yeah,
Or
you can put it in the private
email it to
chat
her.
back here. Back, you see where I just said, "Hey," that's the private chat back there. You can put it back there, or you can send it to me, and I can try to pull it up over here. Or if Nonsense has it, or if anybody has the timestamps of when Nonsense played it, I can pull it up like that.
Hold on a minute. I'm bringing up Harley's.
That hurts my heart. I don't know.
But anyway, ma'am, that's what I wanted to just tell you is you can't be like that. You have to be open to all individuals, and you can't have a hatred for the people that you're supposed to be advocating for.
Yeah, that's.
I mean,
the wild part.
it's absolutely crazy to be advocating for autistic individuals, and then you go out and you say the things that have been stated.
Well, I don't see her as an advocate. I see her as a woman that married a man with 2 children that are on the spectrum, and she's a martyr. She's not an advocate, in my opinion. I'm sorry. I mean, she's an advocate for maybe some laws for some respite care and stuff like that, but I would have never done to my family members what she has done to hers. But we're different people. Maybe she cool with that. Maybe her family cool with that. Whatever. But I mean, maybe she did say it. I don't know. No, she ain't no advocate. Stop it. I'm not an advocate. I'm just passionate. I'm never claimed to be an advocate. I didn't take no class, don't know nothing. I just know my heart, and I know what I'm passionate about. And I know why. Maybe it was because I had an emotional weekend. I came in so hot today. I did. I cried all day yesterday. It was one of her parodies, and she said, okay, hold on. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of context. Julie said it like she was Chris Proudfoot, if I recall, was one of her parodies. I forgot about the entire monologue, lol, but remember the first part. So she didn't say it like she was saying it. She was dressed up like Sebastian's stepfather that loves him very much, that sang songs with him, took him out to the cranes and all those things. That one, put a roof over his head. Yeah, okay. All right. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I think Julie thinks if she does a parody, it's not her saying it. I've never heard Chris disrespect Sebastian. You might not agree with some of his parenting things, but you can have your opinion about that. But to degrade and say that Chris would ever say that about Sebastian or feel that way, no. Special kind of twisted. I want to tell you, I worry about more is the people that do have people with special needs in their life, child or not, autism or not, that turn to Julie for help. She can get you some respite in your state, but that's all I trust her with. That's just me. Am I talking? Are y'all coconutting? Okay. Oh, it's just me and Queen up here. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't coconutting. I had to switch over my screens. And Samantha's one of the sweetest people in this community. She's my friend. I love just Samantha. And me and just Samantha, we don't agree on. Look, if somebody agrees with me on everything, I'm gonna side eye you. I'm gonna be like, girl.
All right, Texana, you're back up here, baby. Did you email me something or? You gotta unmute, love.
Are you muted?
Texana, you're mute. Oh, here you are, baby. You're back up here on this one. Are you up here now?
We got two
Texana, you gotta unmute.
Did you get the link?
There we go. Did you email it or did you send it by text?
I sent it by text.
Okay, let me go in here.
And we're not gonna do that. Let's.
No, I didn't get any text from you, baby. No.
Oh, how do I put? Let's see. Can I put it down here on the comments?
Send me this, Julie. This is a Julie Skolnick YouTube link. Is this it?
That's it.
Send me the one that you hear.
Like that.
I'm gonna go pull it up. This one here.
Yeah, that's Harley's clip.
Okay.
You're not buying anything. We don't know to prove it, but you can only look for so long before the temptation overtakes you.
All right.
And makes you buy something. Right?
CP, you've been outed. We know you go to the Dope Emporium website.
Maybe you're just looking. Maybe you're not buying anything. We don't know. We can't prove it. But you can only look for so long before the temptation overtakes you and makes you buy something.
Listen, CP, you've been outed. We know you go to the Dope Emporium website.
Maybe you're just looking. Maybe you're not buying anything. We don't know. We can't prove it. But you can only look for so long before the temptation overtakes you and makes you buy something.
Right? You know, maybe it's for Katie. Or maybe the products are for you. YouTube Justice thing.
Beta beans. What was I talking about last night? I was saying,
Oh, they preach at the church. Brother Bower Socks, come down here. Sister Captain Bower Socks, come on down. Bless you, people. I don't like this voice.
hello? Hello?
Hello. Bless you, Brother Bower Socks. Bless you, Sister Bower Socks. We are so sorry for all that you are going through right now with the media attention, because your demonic step-grandchild, people are looking for him. What?
Because of your demonic stepchild, that people are looking for him. She sure did.
So let's highlight. Julie has called Sebastian demonic. You could say you're acting like Chris. That's bullshit. Chris has never publicly that I've ever heard him say anything like that. Then the whole bathroom thing where you accuse Katie and you put it on Sebastian. But then you're still gonna say
her mother talking to him.
But what kills me is people are gonna still fucking stand up for, you know why? Because she has 2 autistic children. And we hate BJ so much. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen,
I've never called a
I just
child
turned
a
it back.
demon.
I rewound it back. Ready? Hello. She starts off with hello. Bless you, Brother Bower Socks. Bless you, Sister Bower Socks. So that's exactly who the fuck she's talking about. Let me back it up.
Wait a minute. Wait, Queen.
What?
Hey, Julie, you know what? Maybe I should call somebody. Because maybe I should call an agency or something, because I feel very offended by that. Because you know how brother, sister, a lot of times in different religions, in the Christian, you know, as as a Christian, we
Uh,
call, and especially Southern Baptists, we say
yeah.
brother and sister. So is that any different than the hate that you said that you got for being Jewish? Because this whole brother thing and you acting like a preacher, I'm very offended. What if Craig acted like a rabbi? Would that be okay? Why are you acting like a Southern preacher? Why do you have such a thing about the South, but then you simp so hard? I'll put it that way. I mean, aren't we all just dumb fucking hillbillies?
Yeah.
You so educated and all. I'm going to the beach because I can't listen to this bitch, and I'm not listening to her call a child a demon. Julie is getting what Julie wants. That's why Julie's not going to stop. Julie's not doing this for money. She's doing this for recognition, at-pats, and attention. You're doing this for attention, Julie, and you're getting it. I think this is going to be the last day I speak on Julie. I think I've said everything that I have to say about Julie, and everybody pretty much knows. That's it. That's all. When you call a child, any child, a demon, and then you sit there and you call yourself an advocate with a channel, and you're the mother. I don't do step shit. You're the mother of 2 children. No, girl, I'm good. No. Nope.
They say attention is currency, and make no mistake, she loves.
And that's all. And
attention.
look what she's getting, and look at all the attention she has got. Look, friendship. This whole community is gone to hell in a basket. You know why? Because people think, oh, well, if you call out Julie, you're standing up and helping BJ. I don't get that. I can't stand BJ. They're the same. They use their kids. And what's so bad is it's kind of worse what Julie does, because BJ's kids are going to grow up and they might have a voice. Hell, BJ brought her daughter on. Guess what? Julie's kids won't have a voice. I don't want them to have a voice. But you see what I'm saying? It's like they won't be able to defend themselves. Because like Julie told me, when I said to Julie, it's wrong what you're doing, giving information out about one of them that I didn't agree with, that I'm not going to repeat and everything. Her comeback to me was, well, the judge gave her rights. Well, he gave you rights to be their protector. He gave that's what the judge gave you rights to, not to exploit them and use them for your YouTube, TikTok bullshit. And now a court filing. I stayed pretty silent. People kind of knew how I felt, but I stayed pretty silent, and I adulted the fuck out of Queen's panel when she would come up here. I really did. But when you bring not one, but now 2 of your children into your court bullshit over hurt feelings and ass pats that you want on YouTube, like I said the other day, if you had a friend, somebody would tell you to stop because you need to find something happy in your life. You can still do YouTube. I don't care. But you just look miserable. You just look like a miserable old mean bitch. And you could say that about me too. But I guarantee you, I laugh and I have fun more than... And I've never called any child a demon. I've never called any person a demon. But, yeah. One on the spectrum that's missing. Yeah, you're special kind of. But, hey, I think one day we should pull up... Maybe that's what I'll do. I need to go to Amazon and look at the reviews on her book, and then maybe we should recover those. The one where you say, like, if you're autistic, then, I don't know, autistic people harm other people or whatever. Go ahead. Oh, I do. Look, I'm miserable as fuck. Can't y'all tell? Oh, shit. I was miserable last night, though. Fuck. Me and Mr. Roy will not be getting a double bed. That was wild. And 2 dogs. And say, Quay still loves me, and I called her the devil. I didn't call her a demon, though. I just said she is the devil. But, and you know what? You know what's wild? I do agree with what Texana said up here about it. Hey, it don't matter if you got college or you didn't finish kindergarten. Ain't nobody better than the other just because of education. Not one damn bit. Nope. Mm-mm. You're no better than me, and I'm no better than you. Well, I don't know. I didn't treat my family the way you treat yours, so I might be a little bit better, but Jen, you gonna come with me? I know, Mr. Rowe, he's looking at me. I told him, I said, I'll be there in a minute. I held my finger up. But just because a judge, gives you, because I've stood before that judge too, that doesn't give you the right to exploit. It just doesn't. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. But maybe that's just me. We have different, different opinions. Oh, but I was going back to say, Texana, one thing that she did say, talking about, there's people in prison, or maybe I read it in chat, people in prison. Hey, you know what? There's people that have their doctorates in prison. Did you know there was a shrink that was arrested in Florida last year because he was caught in a Discord and a little girl tried to, from a rope, let's put it that way, in her closet as he watched on Discord. He was arrested. Yeah, he was a psychiatrist or psychologist or something. It doesn't matter your education. Yeah, parodies in a missing... Thank you, Regina. Parodies in a missing child's case. Enough said. Well, especially parodies of the family, but, Hey, but she's cool with some parents, that don't believe in medication for their autistic children, just some sleepy time tea. Poor Sebastian. I can't imagine the pharmaceutical nightmare that young man was on. Every 2 weeks, not getting your medication and your therapeutic levels. But we didn't talk about any of that, did we? Mm-mm. Jen says she graduates tomorrow. Jen, baby, I swear. Look, hit me up Discord. I swear I will. Oh, I can't believe she's graduating. Dang. I see what your my daughter, after she graduated, and the first day she went to well, it wasn't the first day, but I don't know, about like a week into college, and you saw her go to school in her pajama pants and a hoodie. I was like, what are you doing? She's like, I wore a school uniform for 12 years. I said, go on, wear them jammies, girl. Better than booty shorts. Choose your battles wisely. Jen, that's great. I'll tell Mr. Rowe, though. His friend found 3 down here, and he didn't find one. He was pissed. Are you going to do the big sign in the yard like you did? All that? I shouldn't ask you that now. Sorry. Thought we were in Discord. I'm so excited. I can't wait. She just thinks they're parodies, right? If you call something a parody, you can say all the things you want to say and hide behind it. You know what I mean? You did, Cashmere? Did you do what I told you to do? Did you take him driving where I told you? I don't agree with the DOJ and all that bullshit. Sorry, Texan, I just don't. We can agree to disagree. I just don't. I don't agree in all the lawsuits and the bullshit and all the stuff. I just don't. You can do it, if you're passionate about something, then there's other, but just calling the DOJ, what the fuck? You did do it, Cashmere? Good. Did he do good? I know he did. But, Julie's getting what she wants. Look, there's whole panels on her. Everybody's talking about her. Friendships breaking up. People leaving channels. People leaving YouTube. She got what she wanted. Didn't even have to pay a super chat for it. Didn't even have to pay $1. You see what Julie's doing doesn't cost her any money. Yeah, good, Cashmere. Yeah, you're scaring the shit out of him when he's driving. Me and Mr. Ray were talking about my stepmom taught me how to drive on the interstate, and we were going through this one. Getting on the interstate in Memphis on this one thing, and I looked at him and I said, "Oh my God!" I said, "This is where I couldn't. I was scared to merge." Getting on the interstate, I was scared. There was a lot of traffic, and she was yelling at me to merge, and they were going to let me over, and I was screaming. I was screaming at her, "No, they're not," and I'm going to get hit. And a lot of drama. And she said, "You know what? Let's just pay for driver's ed." Yep. As soon as Queen gets back, I'm not going in the ocean. Just put my feet in the sand and go to eat. I just never, like I said, there's new stuff because I didn't watch her. I just know that if I knew anybody that said, my child was just diagnosed with autism, I wouldn't give them any I mean, I don't know that much about it. You know what I mean? But I would never recommend her channel for any kind of awareness or information or education ever. Yeah, just wait till the first time they pull out of your driveway without you. That stomach. I thought Queen was going to have a nervous breakdown. She's like, "Girl," I said, "I know it'd be all right." Okay, Regina. Mocking me is hilarious. But I've never heard mocking media accuse the things that she's accused people of. I'm very sad, and I'm disappointed in some people. I'm disappointed in some subs. But that's a me thing, you know what I mean? That ain't a everybody thing. I don't think, mocking media does. There's parodies all over YouTube. Parodies aren't the problem. It's calling, while using the parent of a missing child, calling that missing child whatever she said. Yeah, I'm tired too. Tiffany B, I am too. I mean, I really am. That's why y'all ain't see me around, because I'm like, And just the lies. I mean, hell, I saw it back when she first came over here, and Burnt Toast did fucking one review on her, and she fucking flat out lied. "She showed my children. She showed my son." No, she did not. She never did. And Toasty's too good of a person. She didn't, stand on that neck. The one
right. And then she sat over there and said I doxed her son out again because I showed War Chicken's fucking post.
Well, she said I made terroristic threats, so she can go fuck herself. I mean, she can go do it twice. Don't care. You know what I mean? I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm
right.
sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the fight. I mean, like fighting, talking a little shit, laughing, covering some stuff, talking about other stuff, but just the rage. Don't y'all get tired?
Yeah, listen, let me play this one more time. All right, here we go.
Whoa, Tiny says no.
Hello.
Bless you, Brother Bowersox. Bless you, Sister Bowersox. We are so sorry for all that you are going through right now with the media attention, because your demonic step-grandchild, people are looking for him. Why are these people looking for a demonic child? Don't they know if he's gone, that means the devil called him back?
Saying all this about an autistic child that's missing. Julie, are you kidding me? Let me take this back and not say a word during this. Let me shut the fuck up while I hear this one more time.
Hello? Hello? Bless you, Brother Bowersox. Bless you, Sister Bowersox. We are so sorry for all that you are going through right now with the media attention, because your demonic step-grandchild, people are looking for him. Why are these people looking for a demonic child? Don't they know if he's gone, that means the devil called him back? The devil called back all autistic children. If you have an autistic child, grandchild, niece, nephew, if you're a teacher of autistic children, if you are a doctor of autistic children, please know that one by one, they will all disappear. Damn it!
Wow.
Mr. and Mrs. Bowersox, I'm sorry that she said this. This is the child that she's speaking on, Sebastian Rogers. And it pisses me the fuck off that she said this.
Well, and Sebastian, I'm sorry that she called you demonic. Because Sebastian seems to be forgotten a lot. That's your autism advocate. And you wonder why anybody I ever hear. And hey, there's somebody in our community that they had something going on, and I'll send them links to all kinds of shit. I would never, ever recommend her channel as being an advocate for autism or any kind of child. Ever. So one, she's talking as Chris Proudfoot. The other, I guess she's talking as herself to the Bowersox.
Yes, she's talking to the Bowersox. I'll play it one more time.
Bless you, Brother Bowersox. Bless you, Sister Bowersox. We are so sorry for all that you are going through right now with the media attention, because your demonic step-grandchild, people are looking for him. Why are these people looking for a demonic child? Don't they know if he's gone, that means the devil called him back? The devil called back all autistic children. If you have an autistic child, grandchild, niece, nephew, if you're a teacher of autistic children, if you are a doctor of autistic children, please know that one by one, they will all disappear. Damn it!
You know what I wonder? Wonder if Al's seen that clip. I mean, I'm not saying send it to him or anything, but I wonder if Al knows that that's how she speaks about a missing child.
This is the demonic child she's speaking of, you stupid bitch.
I mean, if I was a biological parent of a autistic child, and like if that was me and Mr. Rowe, and he said that, I'd have some feelings about it. Even though it wasn't about my kid, I'd have some feelings. I guess we're just different all the way around.
And she addresses him as CP. She said,
CP, you've been outed. We know you go to the Adult Emporium website. Maybe you're just looking. Maybe you're not buying anything. We don't know. We can't prove it. But you can only look for so long before the temptation overtakes you and makes you buy something. Right? You know, maybe it's for Katie. Or maybe the products are for you. YouTube Justice thing. I know. Beta beans. What was I talking about last night? I was saying, oh, they preach at the church. A brother.
Hi, can you pause this a minute?
Come down here. Sister.
Can you pause it? Okay. Baby Perf 2. This was years ago, and no, I don't like things Julie has said or done. I don't care if this was 20 fucking years ago. This tells me the kind of person that you are. And it just, if you, anybody, it's like the stuff that Craig says. That shit don't enter my mind. Why would you call a child demonic? Why? Any child. Why? I'm glad you're not teaching. See, I have a special ed teacher in my family. In fact, she got her master's 2 years ago, and she won't go get her doctorate because if she does, in the state we live in, she has to leave teaching and will have to go into administration. And she loves the kids too much. And we had a big conversation about you. I showed her some of your clips last night. Yeah. I hold back. Sorry, I just want to address that one comment about, I don't care how many years ago it was. I don't care. And it couldn't have been that many years ago because the fashion ain't been missing that long and she ain't been around here. So, I'm not going to accept that.
Matter of fact, I can tell you the day it was clipped. She's got it down here. Well, it says exactly 1 year ago, February 16th, 2025.
Oh, really?
February 16th, 2025.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. That's gross. I've never called it. Whatever. All right, well, I'm gonna go to the beach. Mr. Rowe go get me some dinner. Put my toes in the sand and.
Yes, ma'am. I'm getting off here for a little while, and I'll meet you guys over on the Queen Bee channel, and we will review Beach and her other stuff, and then we'll open panel.
All right, chicken licker. I didn't mean to. You don't have to go.
No, I've been on here like 4 or 5 hours anyways. I got stuff I gotta get done real quick, and then I'll go back on here on the other one.
Yeah. While my dryer's drying and my washer's on the second load, I'm going to the beach.
You go have fun. Get your ass in the sand and a glass in your hand, bitch.
All right. And
talk to you later tonight. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, you guys. I'll catch you on the flip side. I hope you guys had a great day today. I know it's a Saturday. It's been kind of wicked today. I know things have been a little off. You know what I mean? So, you guys, we got to chill out. You know what I mean? We got to chill out because, you know, like I said, there's a whole lot of hurt feelings and there's a whole lot of stuff going on that really shouldn't be going on. And I really just don't like it. You know what I mean? I really don't. And I know y'all don't either. So we need to address the elephant in the room. We got to talk about some stuff. We'll get going. But until then, I'll play y'all out with this.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle of Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walked a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now.